Thou, welcome in. How are you? Good evening. I think I've about got everything working now. I decided to start multi-streaming. So we should be live like everywhere. Swag, what's up, dude? Welcome in, y'all. Hope you've had a good weekend. So, like, y'all should be able to find us on anywhere, everywhere. I know we're on YouTube, I think we're on YouTube now. We're on Twitch. We're on Kick. I'm seeing the chat from all of them, so that's good. Gotta get my shard in. I thought you had to get it out. Oh yeah, I'm still here. I haven't technically started. I'm still like setting up. I mean, we're getting there. I can see YouTube. I know that's running. I got chat coming from there. Kick, let's see. Now, how you doing? How's your night? Welcome in. Is this working or not? Yeah, okay. Kick is working. YouTube is working. Twitch is working. I'm not sure about TikTok. Can't tell. It's like I have a... It's like live, but it's not. I can find the live and it's counting, but it's not actually like showing anything. That's strange. We're just gonna play more of the Omen, Mound of Cthulhu. I've been digging that. I didn't get to play any yesterday. Maybe the day before, I can't remember. So we'll get back into that. This is weird. I don't know why I can't see this. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if it's messing up through Restream either, or if it's messing up through the other thing. It could be messing up through TikTok itself. I'll just turn that one off for now. Incorrect RMCP. Makes sense. Really? Okay, now we're good. It'll be on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick for now. Gonna be lurking? Thanks for the lurk. What you sipping on? Appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll do Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I'll figure out TikTok later. No big deal. Abracadabra. Yo. Misery, what's good? Thou, welcome in. Great to see y'all. Swag. Hope you're having a killer night, dude. It is Sunday evening. We're testing out some multi-streaming and see if we can expand our reach. We're looking to become more influential. We got streams going on multiple platforms. Wherever you guys are watching. Hope you're having a great night. Let me turn my light on real quick. All right. Cheers. Does it not just have a lid? What the fuck? Fuck it. Losing my fucking mind. Dude, this lid doesn't even fit on here. Are you fucking kidding me? I guess it didn't have a lid. I mean, it was probably just sitting there. Anyway. Weird. Gotta clean this out. We're gonna get good and high, and then we're gonna get into this game. If anybody wants to join me, I need friends. I need people to play the game with us. It's tough, dude. Be better with help. Pretty fun little 4-player co-op PvE insanity mechanic. I'm not one to play copyrighted music, I guess, because I'm streaming on YouTube. It's like weird, dude. It already feels weird multi-streaming. I'm like comfortable on Twitch and other places, like less so. This shit's just so boring. Gnomes in the treehouse. Oh, I saw this one earlier. See if that's any good. I'm probably just not high enough for side dub. Definitely not for fucking non-licensed, copyright free side dub. We'll smoke some, dude, and we'll go ahead and get into the game, I guess. Because I'm not gonna sit here and jam to this for too fucking long. What the? My camera? Okay, it's back. I vanished for a second. Got scared. I thought I was gonna cease to exist. Dude, maybe side dub is just not the answer. Jesus. That shit is whack tonight. Midnight Bongo Ritual. That's actually better. Give that a like. I heard Spotify removed a ton of AI music from the platform. They like purged it and deleted like 1 million songs or some shit, like 1.5 million songs removed or something. What up, Kit? Cheers, bro. We just started our Midnight Bongo Ritual. I actually have bongos. Should I get them out? Should I break them out? I won't. You're right. I really won't do it. You don't have to call me on my bullshit in front of everybody like that. You want to do a little bongo improv for us? Wow. Never mind. I don't know why I bother. I can't even repeat what she said. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Goddamn ridiculous. Some pure unadulterated bullshit right there. I'm glad you guys can't hear her. Oh shit. Nah. No for me, dog. That's funny. I actually like this one, bro. All those like fucking side dub playlists were fucking bogus. That shit was so bad. This is nice. Bill a cootie. Don't mind if I do. What you been up to, dude? It's cool to catch you in chat last night. Stream hopping a little bit. I was looking around and I was like, oh, Kit's in here. All right, I'll hang out in here. It's like, I know 2 people. Let's go. Well, I should say, I know a lot of people, but I don't think they're always all happy to see me. Where's my... Dude, I just keep having shit vanish into thin air. It's like my floor is actually the sky when I drop things there. They're just gone. They just fall through space and time. Never to be seen or heard from again. Should we dab? That's crazy. The green screen's going like through the chair. What the fuck? That's actually kind of cool. I usually have my robe on it so you can't see through it, but that's kind of a neat little feature. It makes it look like it's like more real. Dude, that's kind of cool. I think I might get a new camera soon with like AI zoom. Dab it up if you say so. If you're gonna twist my arm about it, I guess I have no choice. I kind of want to click this Mojo Mansion tile over here. Dude, that's about bud. Like, I'm kind of digging Midnight Bongo Ritual. We're multi-streaming. I worked on some stuff this weekend with other platforms and stuff. Not that we're leaving, but just, trying to add to. So, like, we're on YouTube right now. We're on Kick right now. We're on Twitch right now. I think those three. Well, I mean, I know those three. I couldn't get TikTok to work for some reason. I'll have to, like, troubleshoot that later on. I knew this was kind of going to be a test run this evening. And I'm like, I was kind of concerned about being on TikTok anyway once I got sat down and was, like, about to stream. Because TikTok, I don't think they like for me to smoke weed, dude. And I know YouTube, Twitch, I can smoke. It's all good. Kick, you can fucking, sacrifice your firstborn on stream, I think, if you want to. Just kidding, guys. Don't try it. Real DGen behavior. Bro, it's funny how divisive and how TikTok and like how TikTok makes people so angry and alienated and shit, but you can't smoke weed. Most people still don't know China banned motorbikes and rap music. There's no rap in China. How do they define what's rap? Do you have to be careful not to sing too fast? Or get too funky with the rhythm section? Right, makes sense. It probably has to do with what you're talking about too, and what, just the fucking energy behind it all. Why is it not pulling right? Okay, maybe it is. Maybe. I don't want to put more water in it though, because it's not sucking through right now. I don't want it to suck through. Maybe that's just what I'll do. Just leave it alone. All right. Where's my wax? Dude, I'm like so low on weed and weed products in general. Right. There's definitely some cognitive dissonance in the world out there. That's a big, I was like, I'll talk to the wife and be like, I was talking to her yesterday. I'm like, you know, like you have plenty of examples of communism to look at and say, maybe this doesn't work out so good. There's plenty of opportunities. It's been tried. It sounds nice. Just in practice, it hasn't really turned out that way. They got feet. Oh, they eat with their feet. Interesting. I mean, that's scary. Perhaps interesting was not the right word. This has a little spooky vibe to it. All right, we got a nice dab there. Look at this Goat God live rosin. It's about all I've got left, man. I was kind of saving like the best shit, and I kind of smoked all the other shit. So it's like, damn. I don't know, man. Might take a tolerance break. I don't know, dude. The weed situation is kind of fucked right now here. I feel like I don't have a lot of extra money at this particular moment in time anyway. So it's kind of like, maybe just take a fucking little break. I don't know. Just be an official white person. Hi, I'm Zwar. I'm a professional white person. I'm just an amateur white person. Just keep me away from the beach. Nobody has to know. I'm white, so you know I love quality. Oh, 5 o'clock. Time to go home. Watch Leave It to Beaver. Wife will have the meatloaf on the table. Little Jimmy gets his report card today. After that, I think I'll go on down to the Lodge of the Water Buffalo. Spend some time with the boys. It's like weird for me to imagine having like a normal life. Like a traditional sitcom, like kind of life. Syndicated. I mean, well, that was like when I was growing up, dude. That, you know, now we have this postmodern shit, and so you don't even, it doesn't, everything I said is meaningless to anyone in Gen Z. Be the America that the Asians think we are. Bro, we had that motivational poster at my school. My mom's boy. Your mom's pimp. So yeah, should I call my mom's pimp dad? I'm not sure. Park horse with the motherfucking raid. I have no applause, so that was very anticlimactic, dude. I'm gonna fuck myself now, dude. I can't actually do that. It's against TOS. I'm gonna do a dab. Cheers. Much love. How you doing, brother? Shit, yeah. Let's fucking go. Hey kid. What's that band called, bro? What's that Return the Goat band called? Man, that was a rip. Why's my applause not working, I wonder? Let's find out. Let's find out, guys. Something up with the sound? No. Something wrong with the button? That's weird. Let's close Stream Deck and try reopen that. Netherwilds, they have a new one. It just came out. Playing around with layering, that's cool, dude. Opez, I don't think I know them. I appreciate the raid, bro. Big shout out, Park Horse Language. Go drop a follow, catch a stream, show some love. It'd be greatly appreciated. Appreciate you guys chilling with us. We're gonna play some The Omen, Mound of Cthulhu. We're just getting a little high first. We're also we're debuting multi-streaming this evening. I spent some time this weekend working on behind the scenes shit and got multi-streaming going. So we're on Kick, we're on Twitch, and we're on YouTube currently. I was gonna add in maybe Instagram. TikTok didn't work tonight. I'll have to troubleshoot that. You can stream on X, but if you want to do that, you have to pay, which is gonna be the future, dude. You know, you're gonna have to subscribe to platforms to Twitch to be able to have like streaming fucking options. You know, creators are gonna have to pay for their stall, essentially. It's coming. But anyway, we're doing our best to grow before then. So if you guys are on YouTube, if you guys are on Kick, whatever it is, feel free to check us out there. I'll be doing my best to multi-stream when I can. You know, I'll have to pay attention to TOS, and there's some little differences between platforms, and things that work one place might not always work another place. But I'll do my best to be a multi-streamer going forward. Dude, it's kind of a pain in the fucking balls. Not gonna lie. Yo, look at that. There's somebody from the YouTube with a crazy last name. How are you, miss? That's how Beatport Premium catches professional DJs. How is the stream fidelity for you YouTube users out there? That's pretty cool. I was just talking about multi-streaming, and then, you know, we got a little multi-stream action going on. I can't show you guys on Twitch the full chat. Twitch doesn't want you guys to know. what's going on the other platform. All right? If you want to know, you have to go over there. I'm not fucking telling you. I'm not getting in trouble. It ain't fucking worth it. Not this shit. No, it's the most absurd rule, dude. But it literally is like TOS, and I had read that, and I saw somebody else say it too, that for some reason, bro, you're not allowed to combine chat and show it on Twitch. Like, I can combine chat and sit here and read it for my own purposes, so I can talk to everyone. But, like, I'm not allowed to. Mrs. Suarez everywhere. Thou, how are you? Good to see you. We're good. We just had we had a killer dab, actually. It's so dumb, Parkour. It's the dumbest fucking thing, dude. It's the dumbest, like, rule. You know? Like, it would actually benefit Twitch chatters to be able to see the other chat. Oh, I believe you. I believe that people do it. People break TOS all the time. I don't want to get banned over something that dumb. You know? Like, and the thing is, if you do get banned, they're not even gonna like necessarily tell you why or what you did specifically. Like, they don't have to. But you know, it's just one thing I can just easily not do, kind of, and be like, okay, that's fine. As long as I can see all the messages and talk to everybody, that's all that matters. I play same, dude. And that's why I'm playing no copyright music right now, bro. And it was like fucking with me at the start of the stream because I had on some generic ass side dub fucking AI trash. And I'm sure this is AI too, but this is like a lot better than the other thing I had before it. Don't put it on the VOD. We'll see what... I don't care about Twitch. I even put mine on the VOD. But they mute a good part of my VODs, so sometimes it fucks up my clips and stuff. But, like, the fucking... Can't fuck with that music? I use it as, like, background, you know what I'm saying? I think, like... It's not something I would, like, listen to. But just for sitting and chatting and smoking, it's, you know... It doesn't bother me for that. Some of it does. This particular little playlist doesn't, though. I'm scared of doing that for copyright claim. Yeah, so that's why I'm playing this, bro. Because of YouTube. That's exactly... Like, Kick, I'm sure doesn't give a fuck. Twitch, bro, I've never had any issues, like, knock on wood. But I've never been a DJ channel, and I've never muted any type of VODs, and I've never even separated my audio. Right? So, Twitch doesn't care, basically. You know, it's fine. Kick also is going to be same as Twitch with less rigorous standards, you know. Definitely. No concern there. Why did you stop? I'm just curious. But yeah, YouTube is the one that I have that's like the fly in the ointment that actually kind of changes like how I have to behave. So I'm giving it a shot. I don't mind. Especially like tonight, I'm just playing. My main goal was to play the game and shit anyway. So I'm not gonna be playing music. I'm gonna be wearing headphones and like listening to what's going on. System couldn't handle it. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, I've yet to fucking see how that's gonna go. What tool are you using to MultiStream? I have the like RMTP plugin or whatever it is now. Some people use Restream. I have Restream too, but annoying, dividing my attention. Okay, interesting. Interesting, dude. I'll see how it goes. This is the best I've had it where I can combine chat. I don't think like I have a whole lot of engagement on the other platforms other than Twitch. You know, Twitch, there's usually somebody to talk to. There's usually something going on, you know. I don't look at the numbers, but I'm usually engaging with chat when I'm on Twitch. Whereas like the other platforms, dude, I might be on there and like nobody's in chat for most of the time or something. Or if they are, they're not saying shit. So being on Twitch is kind of a good way for me to grow on those platforms because it's hard to talk to an empty room. This like lets me be out there, but also not have that fucking talking to an empty room feeling, you know. 2PC networking? Yeah. No, I think so. I think so, dude. Need more monitors, more video cards. More! I feel it, dude. I need a fucking video card, bro. I have like 3 monitors, though, and I have another TV that I'm about to free up. So I could even add a 4th monitor. But it's like, I got to... Yo! He found the YouTube. What's up, brother? We're everywhere, bro. I'm on Kick. I'm on YouTube. I'm on... I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, actually. Am I allowed to say that? I don't know, bro. Who gives a fuck? I'm doing my best not to break any rules, Twitch. Please don't fucking axe me, dude. I won't know what to tell you. I have a shitty laptop and a USB HDMI capture card. Dude, I start on a MacBook, bro. And a USB fucking... A MacBook and an HDMI out to my TV. You know, if you enjoy it, bro, it doesn't matter. You connect with your community and, you know, it can grow. Amazing shit can happen, bro. But frustrating shit can happen too. Mythic, love you, bro. Hope you're having a good night. Thank you guys tuning in, whatever platform it may be. Let's see this dude shredding guitar. I know people talk about because people will pit literal platforms against each other. People will be like, oh, Twitch, you guys suck. YouTube gifted more, blah, blah. I've heard people literally say that, dude. And like that clip's all over the place. So, I mean, dude, I'm like 4 years, bro. Like, just stick with it, man. You know, if you like it, if you want to do it. It's been slow lately. I feel just in general. I think people are like just fed up with the culture, dude. I think the dead internet theory, bro. People are just like not getting online as much, bro. I'll be like, you know, just not seeing people because they're just not online and shit. A lot of people just leave platforms. Oh yeah. Well, like, they're typically, like, the worst type of people, to be honest with you. I mean, I say all the time that I despise influencers and content creators. So, I understand. But I'm doing my best to make it better, dude, you know? It's like, you know, I have the capability to fucking make it better, literally. By being the fucking, you know, solution. Like, literally. I love the fucking time I spend here. I love my channel, bro. I love it, you know? That's valuable. Valuable to me, you know, and we've got a dope community and it's been a crazy ride, dude. And you know, at one point, Parkour, it felt like we were like really taking off, bro, like really getting momentum, and it's like, oh shit, here. And then it felt like we just hit a mega speed bump too, you know. So it'll like have its ups and downs. I think like my main thing would be like, don't you shouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna be a streamer and that's like I'm gonna, you know, you should have other shit you're doing. You know, have it be like one thing you're doing and pursuing, but not the only thing that you're pursuing. Because that's not a good idea. Be the change. No politics. Fuck. What you into, bro? I'm gonna check out this other. I like this playlist, dude. Midnight Bongo. I don't hate it. I'm gonna check out Mojo Mansion. I might do one more dab. Probably on a smaller scale. You will, bro. It'll ebb and flow, and even with the individual relationships, you know what I mean? That's another thing I would say is like, you know, like protect your energy, dude. You know, don't get too caught up in things. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, dude. That's the one, I think. You know, you don't really know, bro. People come along too, and you might think somebody's really cool, and then somebody does some really fucked up shit. So it's just like, just be cool, bro. You know? And be patient, and be logical and reasonable, and fucking, you know, use good fucking standards and moral judgment, and conduct yourself appropriately, and it'll be all cool. See, I forgot some of that shit sometimes, and like I start getting all fucking involved and like excited by shit I shouldn't have let fucking affect me. This playlist is goofy, dude. The other one was better. I kind of like it though. Made my own mistakes. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's how we learn shit, right? That's how we learn shit, bro. I'm glad you're fucking sticking with it, man, and I appreciate the love and support from you guys. Yeah, for real, dude. Well, I just don't even like, I say don't even have heroes. But I mean, I don't really have, like, if I'd had heroes, dude, they'd be like dead, you know? I mean, like...
Hey, what you want?
I don't know, man. My parents and grandparents and my wife are like my heroes, honestly. The more I learn about people who make shit I enjoy, like, you know, the less I want to even be able to participate in those fucking things. So I would say don't meet your heroes. Don't even learn about them. Role models. Yeah, dude, I feel it, though. I feel it. Because, yeah, definitely, man, as a musician, you know, I'm like, oh, I want to play guitar like Jimmy Page. And I'm like, oh, but, you know, I don't want to live like Jimmy Page because, you know, fuck that guy. But... and some of his shows, bro, some of the Zeppelin shows, I'm like, man, if I would demand a refund if I was in the audience. Some of that shit is so Spinal Tap. Dude, you guys are the best. What you sipping on, Thou? Hope you and Thee are having a great night. Oh, that's fun, dude. I can be like, Thou and Thee. That's dope, dude. I like that little. My counterpart was around here, kicking around here somewhere earlier. She was actually on Twitch and YouTube. So it's like, she's watching like a hawk. Dude, we have to change the word erupt. That's like kind of unrelated, but you got kids talking about things erupting. Like every kid does that volcano experiment, bro. Kids don't know when they're saying, like, I saw a little like volcano thing in the grocery store for kids. It was a little toy and it was like gonna blow. And it had a little kid on it and it had a volcano. And it was like, watch me erupt. And I'm like, we got to change that word. We got to come up with a new scientific term for eruption. Because eruption is corrupted. You got all these kids running around. Did you see it erupt? I don't know, dude. I kind of admire the insane assholes that appreciate their discipline above all else. Zappa, they're terrible people. Zappa was a terrible father. Ginger Baker was a literal maniac. They're fucking sociopaths. Steve Vai taught Dweezil Zappa guitar. You know who taught Steve Vai guitar? Frank fucking Zappa. Oh, shit. But, I mean, Dweezil still plays his music. And does a good job of it, dude. I saw Dweezil do Zappa. He played a whole lot of Joe's Garage. He played Watermelon and Easter Hay. You don't know the guy? I'm talking about Frank Zappa and his son Dweezil. He had, dude, all his kids had the craziest names like Dweezil, Moon Unit, Apple. He was one of the first celebrities I know of to just name their kids just crazy fucking shit. Famous people? Oh yeah. I don't know. I always just like to learn about people. I think I'm interested in like why people do the shit they do and like, you know, what's going on behind the scenes and that type of shit. Yeah. There's some fucking names, all right. Didn't need any of that. Worse because he never had preconceptions. That can be good too, though. That can be good too, for real. You know, that's one thing I say about my wife and her art, and like why I think it's so cool is she doesn't really she didn't study at a place under a teacher. She just learned like doing different things, so she kind of has her own style. Dude, check this one out she did. I'm deciding what to do on this one. She made it and she said I could give it away on the stream, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to give it away. I might want to keep it. I'll show it to you guys though. It's the Caped Crusader. You can't really see it that well, can you? And that one's on like a little canvas. And that's like a totally different style than anything she's done before too. And like there's this one you probably can't see this building because of the camera, but there's like a building here that's like super black. I always like the little details and the stuff she does. But I might do this one as a stream giveaway, or I might keep it. I haven't decided yet. But it's just fun, dude, to see what she comes up with. And like I think she always comes up with cool mediums too. Like, you know, this little canvas, like that's a cool size and stuff. And I just always think her stuff is neat and interesting and different and unique. And it makes me happy, man. And just it's fun to see what she comes up with next. This kind of evolves organically, I guess, just whatever she's like into at the time. So I think that's neat. I think that's like a good way to do it. You know, just do what you feel and just do what makes you happy and kind of follow the inspiration. New Spider-Man looks cool. That'd be a clever trick to play with. It's neat, dude. Yeah, I agree. I'd like to see more of that too. That's what's cool about art too, is you can look at it different times and see different things or details you missed before, and it applies to everything. But if you spend the time on something, whether it's a movie, a song, a painting, sculpture, whatever, you're gonna revisit things that you may have thought were different degrees of finished, and you're gonna keep like improving. Moose, hope you're having a good night, bro. Thanks for checking us out from the YouTube. I appreciate it, man. Was it everything okay over there? Like everything sound good and look good? And it's hard for me to monitor the stream fidelity on like multiple platforms as far as like the viewer experience goes. Everything seems smooth on my end. We haven't started up the game yet. I thought this would be good background music to get us in the vibe, because we're actually about to go explore like jungle temples and shit. After this next dab, just one more dab. Couple paintings from their time in Europe. Oh man. That's neat, dude. I'm gonna have a lot of guns to remember my dad by, dude. One of these days. Oh shit, dude. Let's roll another joint. I'm just do a dab, but close enough. I got this flower the other day. It's very fucking mediocre. My best flower supplier, his stuff has been not that appealing sounding. Hadn't been in there. I just looked at their website. Just none of the strains, dude, sound like anything I want. Here's what they are. I don't want any of these, dude. Oakland Runts. I mean, I would smoke it. I'm sure it's fine, but I just don't care. Platinum Bubba. Lion's Cake. Lotto Pop. I don't know. Sharpie Candy. I mean, I would smoke any, whatever, but 150 an ounce, I'm okay. I'm going to pass. And then, the smaller nugs are 125, Cali Gas, Raspberry Kush. I mean, it sounds good, but grape soda, Jaeger. So I can't go to the store and get it anymore because their actual stores got shut down because they were in Tennessee. $300 a pound from Gold Spectrum. Yeah, bro. For real. I'd pay $80 for it. For real, dude. Exactly. But I don't want to go pay $125 for any of these, bro. Grape soda, Jaeger, sour diesel. I mean, I like sour diesel, but Fire OG, Trop Cherry OG, Cali Gas. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Gotta get it by mail. I got you. Some other site. I was gonna say, if that's $300 a fucking pound from them, I'm about to fucking get in. I need to get in on that. I hope they're doing well, bro. I'm glad you like their dope. That's fucking dope. I like those dudes because I felt like for a long time they supplied me and the region with a lot of good bud, and I appreciate that, dude. So I wish them well in life, you know? So I'm happy that you've been digging their stuff. I'm going to have to get on their site and order it myself, dude. See, I got used to kind of going to the shop and they would open jars for me and I could smell it and I could see all the buds. And so I would pick that way and I would go on the deal days and, you know, I kind of had it down to a fucking routine. And now my routine's been disrupted because they've been disrupted. And it's like I had other sources around here and stuff too. And I mean, like, I'm still close to like plenty of other places where I can go get it. It's just, I feel like they supplied other places even. I know they did some of the like places in Virginia where they have like little pot shops. They would actually get the shit from Tennessee where weed isn't legal, but it is legal in Virginia. But it's all, you know, all the laws are so confusing and fucking dumb now, honestly. I'm just gonna smoke it. But it's like, dude, why does it have to, you know, why does it have to get disrupted? Why can't we just smoke weed and like it not be a fucking issue, dude? In 2026. Like, once people have gotten used to a certain level of freedom when it comes to it, why are we going backwards? And it's like, it's not, you know, hurting. I mean, it's not helping the economy either. It's helping cartels, I guess. The like bans, the prohibition, like it fucking helps cartels. That's crazy, dude. I mean, places do shit like that too, Kit. That's weird, man. Make shit that everybody loves, and they're like, nah, we're not gonna do that anymore. And it seems like they could, and like, wait, why? Like, am I missing something? It's just like a drug front, dude, and they didn't actually want the business to do that well because then that threw off the accounting. It's all just money laundering. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, dude, it's good and bad, dude. Overall, weed is in a much better place than when I was a kid. You know, I've been smoking 25 years. I would say it's better now than it's ever been. Well, no, it was better a month ago before Tennessee went and fucked up for me personally, like just due to where I am geographically. On the border, there's a lot of overlap anyway, so alcohol sales, that's a big part of it. Cheers, guys. Much love, dude. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy, dude. They talk about kids smoking weed, but it's like, bro, so many less kids, so many fewer kids are drinking. Like, do I think kids should smoke weed? No. Do I think kids should drink? Like, fuck no, dude. If I had a kid, I'd much rather have him be smoking fucking weed than drinking. Or her. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna load up the game. Yeah. The microbreweries are cool. It's cool when they bring back the old ones. I agree with that. That's neat. That's like history, heritage. And it's like, it's fun to be able to drink that and be like, know what people were tasting 100 years ago or whatever it is. Oh, really? Wow. That's crazy. Stubborn, bro. It's that stubborn Kentuckian fucking energy, dude. Yingling. Yeah, that one was gone for a while, I think, right? And then came back. Used to drink Yingling in college because it was cheap and it wasn't terrible. Now I would think it's pretty fucking bad. But then I didn't think it was that bad. Bro, pitchers, honestly, yeah. That was the way, bro. Get it on draft, and you could get a super cheap pitcher of that. Even where I went to college in Tennessee, and man, it wasn't fucking bad. It was a lot better than anything else around. For the fucking price, for sure. That's what we like. That was a ritual, dude, honestly. Yingling pitchers. I had this neighbor, dude, and we'd go drink after I'd get off work. And so we'd get fucking Yingling. We'd just like have a pitcher or two and eat food, and then I'd go home and pass the fuck out. Because I used to go to work crazy early. 6 in the morning. Yeah, it's not bad, dude. It's pretty inoffensive. It's fairly easy to drink. It can get a little heavy, though. That's like the one downside, you know, I'd say it can get a little heavy. For like marathon drinking. Like a Yingling Light, you know, would be like a preferable. Which they do make, dude, but you don't see it much, and I don't know if I've ever seen it on draft. Lion's Head? I don't know if I've seen that one. America's oldest brewery. That it is, dude. That it is. Yo, Hatchet, what's up, brother? How you doing? Gotta play some The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. We're testing some new technology today, some MultiStream technology. Thank you guys for tuning in, wherever you are, in the world or on the web. I'm good, bro. Just been, fucking chilling, smoking, gaming, paying the bills, dude. Keeping the grass fucking cut. That's been a fucking struggle. Like my grass anyway, like the other grass is like fine. When I do somebody else's grass, it's not a problem. It's just like mine, I don't give a fuck about. Until it's like, oh, this is going to be an issue, isn't it? But it's just like cuz I know I can handle it though. And it, really doesn't matter. Like I don't need my yard to look good. I don't really care. I mean, I do. It starts to bother me actually. But like I don't need it to be like a golf course, I guess. Like I'll weed eat like 4 times a year, and that's fine. Give a fuck. I just want to be able to walk through it and shit, and fucking not have to spend forever with a machete when it is time to cut it. Be grass. Be the grass. Deluxe Pilsner. Fancy. Damn, I can't click that link. I'm using the new chat thing. And it's like, for some reason, it won't let me click the links in it. I got it in the other thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with the link. It's just my interface. No picture? What the fuck? No picture? Power World hype? What, What, huh? Hang on. It'll level out. Oh, there it is. This game's a little unoptimized according to users. No, Mert. No packet. He said, "This man gave me the packet. I love you." Power of the Pokemon. I know what it is. Like what I don't know I don't understand the question. Oh, did it just like officially come out or something? So people are excited? I got you. No, I didn't like it, dude. I couldn't feed myself. I was always hungry. Like I tried to play it when it came out with some people. I would say friends, but that I don't know if that would like be accurate any longer. I'll say friends. I don't know if they would say that. How's I feel like it's still a little shaky, but I think we'll get through this once we finish compiling shaders. Have you been playing Power World, dude? You been into that? I haven't really been knowing what's going on like outside in the world, dude. Like I hadn't really been like knowing things, dude, that people are doing, to be honest with you. I've been living in a bubble, bro. Protecting, working on fucking raising my vibration, essentially, dude. Third Leg Jim, what's good, homie? How are you? How are your vibrations tonight? How we... Never mind. I'm gonna do a fucking... should I host or should I join a game? Let's see if I can just join a game. Apparently I can lift stuff now. That's great, dude. GG's. I can't clap. I tried. Smooth out? Okay, good. I thought it would. It did last time. But we were multi-streaming now, so I hadn't played this game since we just started fucking multi-streaming. Guys, we're on like all the platforms. Look for us, man. Wherever you consume your media, you can consume Zwar. It's probably better than the other media you consume. I'll talk to you. I will, dude. I'll be happy to talk to you, for one thing. And I'll do my best to remember that we talked about things, dude. I'm a real person. So that gives me a lot of advantages over a lot of other media out there that can be consumed by people. What else, dude? How else can I sell this, dude? That's enough for now. Just follow the socials, because Stone Cold said so. He really did, dude. My uncle knows him. Knew him. My uncle died. It's fine, dude. I'm not asking for sympathy. This is a part of life. Cool shirt. Thanks, dude. It's my lawn mowing shirt. I'm glad you like it. What are you wearing? Hang on, dude. That's not. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna put all the sounds in my headphones, dude. Fuck. May God have mercy on her soul. I mean, rest in peace. I'm sure he was lovely. I'm so confused. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to say, so I'll just say every fucking thing, dude. None of which probably make any sense. Output. That's gonna be the headphones. Thank you, dude. I needed. If you guys shard in my ears all fucking night, I don't know how I'm gonna react. So that's just fucking fair warning. That one I barely missed, bro. I shouldn't have said that. Never mind. Never mind, dude. I got the full impact of that shard through the headphones. Y'all don't need to do it again. I'll get in my backyard ready. Thank you for sharding, bro. I appreciate you guys. On the old wall of sound. Yeah. Jizz in my pants. Why are they're not coming through the headset, bro? They should be coming through the fucking headset. And they're not. It literally... Oh, that's input! Oh! Check. What the fuck? Oh! Shit! You guys like that? Yeah, I'm not talking to you through this. I'm talking to you through this. That's crazy. We never talk this way. We never talk this way. It's so intimate. I don't even need this. This is crazy. I can do this. We just don't.
Oh, damn. All right. That's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. We'll rock with that. It's kind of cool because I don't want to put shit in my way. I think it looks weird, bro. I'm looking at OBS and it's like, I would weird without a mic. Oh, did I do? Let's try it now. No, it's still up and working. How is it still up and working? I don't know, dude. It's that's what I'm wearing. No, it's like no, I don't even. I mean, what the fuck?
I hear the shark.
Hey, what you watching?
What you watching? Fucking disaster. Did you change my voice? Did you change my voice? He changed my voice, didn't he? Did I sound ridiculous that whole time? Ice Monkey, what's good, bro? Chat's fucking. I'm glad you're here, dude. I want somebody to see how fucking badly I'm being bullied right now. They're like changing my voice, dude, trying to shard in my ears while I'm not able to make things work. And I don't even know any of this is fucking going on. And apparently I sound like a dying robot now. So that's what we on. How you doing, dude? I hope you've had a good weekend. I'm just trying sounds to play in the headphones. And like I had them, dude, and it's like for some reason now I don't fucking hear anything. A chiseled Squidward. How do you know my password? Here it is, Corsair. Okay. Okay, you probably didn't hear me just now because shit was off. But you know, I'm not used to having to talk into this thing. So definitely, yeah, no, it was on purpose, dude, just not my purpose. It was someone else's purpose. Headset, earphone, Corsair. That's what I'm wearing. Output. Output is the one that goes out, right? Are they being monitored? Oh, I definitely think we're being monitored, dude. CIA, Mossad, you know, whoever's in charge of Epstein's operations now, dude. Yeah, I'm sure they're always watching, dude. Russia, was that KGB? Well, I guess it's not the KGB anymore, but you know, Putin. Everybody wants to know what Zwar is fucking talking about, dude. All right, why can't I hear the fucking? I just want to hear the sharts, guys. I just want to hear the sharts.
Stop looking at me, Swan.
You can hear that, right? Do you hear this shart right now? Yeah, I know you did. I could see it. I could see you hearing it. It's an ability I have. It's called like synesthesia, I think. Anyway, dude. Maybe I can kind of get a workaround if I do this. So this is voice mod. So if I monitor on monitor and output. No, I don't want to hear my fucking voice. Damn it, dude. I just want to hear the charts. I would restart Mythic, but I wouldn't know what to restart. It's strange. I've had a lot of issues in life and on stream. I've never had this one before. Fuck it. Why does that have a delay? If you change where alerts go in OBS. It's not that. I'll hear all the PC stuff. Like if somebody follow anything on my PC, I'll hear. But I'm not hearing like the I think, dude, like let me fucking check my system audio. I mean, maybe I should start at the most obvious thing. But no, it is set right. So my system audio is right. And everything will be coming through the headset, but I'm not getting like for some reason voice mod didn't go over there. It has its own settings. And the input is Corsair, and that's working because that's how you guys are hearing me. But then the output is headset, earphone, of course. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Let me try this. Look, what? That was weird. Did it make a weird noise? I heard all the Bork and shit. It came through PC speakers. Okay. So, shart now, dude. Try sharting and see what happens. Anybody got a rip one? Can I get a shart? Or toot? Or like a hot dog? Or didn't fucking work. Dude, okay. I thought for sure I was smart. But I am dumb. Okay. Well, fuck it. I'm just going to play the game for now. And, you know, I just won't fucking know when you guys. Well, I'll just put it on the other thing. And I'll just hear it through there. You know? And you just won't get a shard in my ears. You'll just get a shard in my general direction. So it's the best I can do, guys. I tried. You saw me try. Love y'all, dude. Thank you guys for being patient while I try to. This is just a crazy glitch, man. And it's not super important, but it, you know, I just want my stuff to do what it's supposed to be doing and like not gaslight me about what's going on. So just computer stuff, dude. It's all good. We'll put this through LGTV. And yeah, there we go, dude. I heard that one for sure. So yeah, I heard that one. Okay. I turned it up, dude. So I heard that one, guy. I'm hearing the sharts. Dude. I still can't clap. But I do hear the sharts. It's actually been voice mod doing several weird things tonight. So it might be like a PC restart kind of issue, man. And I really don't. Never mind. Well, let's play the game. We can all hear. Oh no. We can all hear it now, dude. Good thought though, dude. Good. Nice try. Not today. Aw, bullshit. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. The game crashed.
You suck, you jackass.
Oh shit. Let's try her again, guys. If this doesn't work, maybe I'll just play 40 The Rise of Ronin. The Rise of I can't even. Y'all got me scared to talk.
Fastest hot dog shooter.
It was at this moment he knew. This was the best idea ever. Yo, that logo is cool, how it was like the cards and it like pulsed into the... I just now noticed that for whatever reason. My fucking housekeeper is gonna quit, dude. She's not a cow. She's beautiful, dude. Why would you say that about Rosalinda? It's a good thing she can't understand you, dude. No, nothing. Yeah, go. You can dust the ficus. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I have a housekeeper, dude. It's not a big deal. I make millions of dollars from my content creating career. It's quite lucrative. All the kids want to be fucking me when they grow up, dude. Parents are terrified. Ficus! Exclamation ficus. Do you want me to dust the leaves on your ficus tree? I was just scrubbing my water filter because my Rosalinda had to go back to El Shitador. Dude, that is a shitty place. If you believe the James Woods movie that fucking Martin Scorsese made, I think. Salvador? Man, it didn't look like a fun place to be. If we got anybody watching in Salvador, El Salvador, the Salvador, my condolences. I hope it's improved since that movie. I'm sure that there was some big money laundering thing going on in El Salvador at the time that came out, so it was all part of some big psyop. Do you think it's even a real place? El Salvador? It was bad. It looked fucking bad, bro. That's what I don't even know much about the country, honestly. I'm just kind of, making dumb jokes, dude. Please don't cancel me, Salvadorians. Mercifully, gracefully. Pardon my ignorance about your beautiful land. For all those of you who will see this, I'm multi-streaming now, dude. So we have a whole new global audience. We have, new viewers, dude. New potential. Like, there's people watching, dude. I can't even imagine. I got to remember that, dude. We got to think big. Show love to all our oppressed brothers in Salvador and all over the world, dude. I mean, we're all just out here trying to live, man. I really do think people just want the same things, dude, typically. We just get fucking confused and misled sometimes. I just want to fucking find a game, dude. It's just not, I don't think that's happening. So I guess I'll just start a game. That one trick. Dude, I don't even know who those people are. And sisters, dude. We're oppressed. I mean, You know what the biggest oppressor is, dude? Our own fucking mind, though. So it's like, stop blaming other people for it and fucking work up here, and you can get pretty far. So that's my adjustment, you know, that I've been working on making. God damn it, dude. I'm gonna turn voice mod off. I've still yet to play this fucking game 2 hours in to the fucking stream. Those 2 ingredients I never had before, black mint and a yellow chili pepper. Oh, man. Fire. Shout out El Salvador. The Salvador. Not the fucking imposters shit. Typical shit? No, it's not, dude. It's fucking... It's like OG Zwar shit, bro. Which is kind of good. Honestly. Feels good. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too. Really do appreciate y'all spending your time with us. It means a lot, man. I was hoping to get to stream more this weekend. It was bad Friday. Storms were fucking awful. Snoopy was freaked out most of the night. At one point, I was like about to go live, I thought, and then I had Snoopy and Mrs. Zwar and Luke and Kylo and Hank and Griff all in here. And I think Link and maybe Vinny Meatballs. At least Vinny. I'm not sure if Link... I think Link was here. He was. And yeah, it stormed like all night. And Snoopy was freaked out. And it was a whole thing. So we didn't end up streaming Friday night. And then last night... Oh, I was fucking tired or so. I don't remember. Actually... What did happen last night? I hadn't really slept. That's what it was. So I slept. And now here we are. I worked on shit a lot too this weekend, honestly. I edited a few clips in the past few days and posted them to all the socials. I gave all the socials a facelift, like updated Discord profile. Connected everything. Like, oh, I forgot to be looking at all chat. My bad. I switched over to just Twitch chat a minute ago. If I ignored anybody, I apologize. I couldn't get TikTok to work tonight, but we do got like streaming on 3 platforms working. So I hooked all that up this weekend, and now I can see like all the chat together. The only problem is like it's ugly. I gotta fucking delete that fucking goddamn timer. That's like a goddamn abomination. Anyway, there's always work to do with like content shit and streaming. I think that's why it can be stressful too, man, because it's like never ending. You can always improve. You can always do more. You can always grow. Sometimes, like, if you're watching all the homies and they're doing certain things and you're not doing certain things, it can be frustrating. It's like you gotta not compare yourself to other people. And there's like nobody to remind you of this shit, I think is the hardest part. You have to keep reminding yourself of all this shit constantly. And then you have to stay motivated to even want to do that.
We are not sending you empty-handed.
So it is a grind, dude. It's like a long-term grind. For sure. I think it's a good grind, dude. So appreciate y'all grinding with us. What up, Bowser? How you been, dude? Hope you're having a good night, man. We're just chilling, checking out some The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. I've been digging this game. I need friends though, man. I've been all but begging people to play this with me. But if you guys don't fucking buy it and play with me soon, I'm gonna have to start begging. And I'm not trying to advertise for the fucking game. I just don't have money to gift it to you right now. Or do giveaways for the game right now to get friends to play it with me. So that's all. Not a sales pitch. I just like it. I'm not an influencer, dude. I'm a de-influencer. I want to influence people not to do shit. What up, Will? How are you, dude? I kind of like that knife, man, but this is my traditional knife that I use. Which one should I use, guys? I've got a nice little collection going here. This one's basic, rigging knife, you know, nothing special. Little curved handle, sailor's knife, traditional fixed blade, okay, whatever, nothing fancy. Here I have the Cthulhu dagger. This was fucking bonus content for getting the deluxe version or whatever. This one I just got, ivory knife. This one's pretty nice, ivory handle. Looks like a good blade on it. Little cord, little wrap. So should I do this one, ivory knife, or should I do the fucking Cthulhu dagger? I'm gonna be stabbing people a lot, guys. This is gonna be my primary weapon. How can I incentivize you guys to start sharing the content on the social, like the little short form content? What's it gonna take, man? I'm trying to think of some good system. I think you know. I legit was thinking about, like, you know, do some kind of giveaway or something. Cthulhu dagger? Yeah, it's hard to beat the Cthulhu dagger, dude. It really is. Look at that fucking thing. Look at that stabbing action on that fucking dagger. So smooth, dude. Elegant, even, some might say, for a instrument of destruction. That fucking spiral blade, dude. So cool. I still can't use this fucking... Oh, wait. I can improve this. Yo! I've never improved anything before. I mean... Weapon. Never mind. Weapon, something... Next expedition. Okay. Cool. Let's go over here. Let's see. Torch map. Let's see. The fuck do I need, dude? Brain. Medallion's loud. I don't want that. I've never had a map. I'm gonna get a map. I've literally never had one. And torches are good. Let's get 2 of those. Whatever we put in the wagon, like, we get credit for that too, in terms of, like, value that we bring back. So it's not bad to, like, stock up the wagon a little bit for these expeditions. Is one little, like, pro tip I've kind of learned playing the game. Okay, so a rough map of the region. Okay, I think we're good to go. Game is on server settings. It's on public. Okay, good. So where are we gonna go? We have South Landing, high chance of dense fog. We may find a occult tool here at Rio Verde. I feel like I fucking always go to Rio Verde. like always. There's White Beach and there's St. Jerome's Fall and Scarlet Flower Woods all have high chance of fog. You guys all clicked on this stream even though it said don't watch. It literally said testing, don't watch. What are you doing here? William, how's your night, dude? How was Super Meat Boy? I saw you playing that. I like that game, dude. That game's hard. Are you gonna play the 3D version? High chance of what's it say? Dense fog, occult. I guess we have to go here. We might find an artifact. So like, that's our probably best option. Okay, boarding the rowboat. I feel like I should get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back in just a second. Fart mania. What the fuck is fart mania? Other than what the people in this chat seem to have. Dude, I've been drinking these little... I mean, I just got like a thing of them. I haven't been drinking them, but I am today. These little fucking Cokes. The 250 Cokes. They're so good, dude. They're like better than Mexican Coke for some reason. Highly recommended if y'all are into Coke. I used to love Coke, and that was like my shit, dude. Shark 50. It's so good. It's like cane sugar, just like the Mexican soda. But I had like 2 the same day. And, I mean, like within an hour or so. That one was so good, I was like, damn, I want another one. So I got a Mexican one. I'm like, wasn't as good, dude. Surprised me. Anyway, I gotta focus in, dude, or I'm gonna get fucking killed by this island. Okay, move treasure. How do I use the map? First off. Oh, wow. So just carry it with me, huh? Okay, here we go. That makes sense. I carry it with me and look at it. That's how you use the map, all right. I kind of like this game, dude, because it's like, it's fairly realistic in things like that. You want to use the map? Okay, you don't get to press a button and see it. Like, pull it out and look at it, and, you know, shit's going to attack you also. Like, I've got a good weapon too, man. This is the best weapon I've ever had on this game to date. So I'm kind of excited to get out here and fuck some shit up. It's not really smoke 30, dude. I just noticed. So we just did a smoke timer reset. I think that's fine, because literally we just fucked around for the first 2 hours of this stream, so. And you know I'm lost, dude, because it's foggy as fuck, but guess what? I have a map. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. What are you booing? The fuck did I do wrong? I still don't know why I need firewood, dude, but for some reason I need fucking firewood. Listen, save your booze for when I deserve them. I'm gonna, you know, it won't be long. I'll give you something to boo. We get so many unfollows, bro. That's the real boo. I don't ever see him in real time. It's like I'm sure that like some people like, you know, are seeing shit in real time and think that things correspond to like specific actions, and maybe sometimes they do. I don't know. I'm sure sometimes they do, but I can't really worry about shit like that, you know? What the fuck? My friend's a ghost already. The jungle's fucking with me. Where's my map? I'm gonna rely way too much on this fucking thing. Because, you know, I paid for it. Was that a real goat or is that a game goat? I mean, was that y'all? Was that a... I'm freaked out by this fucking potential goat. That was in the game. That was not a sound effect. What am I getting spanked for? I'm getting spanked and booed. I didn't even do anything fucking wrong. Can you do something with them now? See how they bully me? Oyster mushroom. Boring. It's like a boring fucking mushroom. Listen, I'm sorry, friend. Give me... Okay. Dude, I thought he was gone. Like, in the wall. Like, for good. Would you stop being fucking disembodied smoke? Be a regular dude again? Where's... Ah! The fuck? Did he come from? Oh, this is when I need the torch, I think. I think it's like there's vines or something with those guys. And then the torch stops the vines. Where's the cart? Oh, that's a fucking cliff. I almost walked off. Fog sucks, dude. I hear something. It sounds like the cart. There it is.
I cannot move the wagon any further unless someone lowers that bridge.
I need to add some sounds, bro. Mythic, let me know. Let me know, guys. See these bugs, artificial, like, bro, you see these flies on my screen? Can you swat these fucking flies? I was trying to swat them with the sound the other day, dude. It didn't work. It's just my insanity. Speaking of which, what's that fucking noise? Is that you? Rustling around in the bushes? Bro, he's freaking me out. Oh shit, another deer? They're not really deer, they're like hoe mules or something. I can't remember what they call them. Dude, I'm wasting so much fucking time, dude. It's ridiculous. I got to get around here somehow. Where's my map? Which I'm going to over-rely on because I can't... I feel like I'm a little high, maybe, honestly. Looks like I can go back and around somewhere back here. Yeah, there we go. I feel like something's about to fuck with me. Yup. I didn't know if it was you guys or the game. Oh, shit. That's, not my friend. Wait, where's my map? My most prized possession. Dude, I paid money for that. Give me a fucking... Where's my fucking map? Did he steal my fucking map? Knock it out of my hands? Did I press the button? Dude, I hate this. Like, when you, sometimes drop an item, it's just fucking gone. I mean, it might be there, but it feels like you'll never find it. And that's how this feels right now. With my fucking map, dude. That is real shitty. I think that was karma, dude. Somehow. But, like, where's the... Listen, I was trying to put the shortcut down for you, guy. So, where is that? Your fucking thing's up right now by being here. I know he's trying to help, but... Go back. Shit, dude. I'm totally lost, dude. This place is so confusing. I can't see shit in this fucking fog. I don't think I've put anything in the wagon. Like one fucking thing. So far, this expedition has succeeded at nothing but, you know, draining resources. And inflicting mild injury. A metal idol? Okay. There we go, I found something. Actually, dude, to be honest with you, well, if I had to lose one thing, I'd rather lose that map than this fucking pole arm. What's good, Affliction? Good to see you, man. Okay. Where the fuck, dude? I really don't... I mean, I'm so fucking lost without that map, though, dude. This place is fucking terrible. I mean, it's like you can see a few feet. The fog is making it really tough. Wait, how is the wagon over here? You're just getting treasure right now. I mean, I'm still not very far in. But it's kind of like repo. Or like, you could look at it like, Tarkov, but Cthulhu Tarkov. So it's like a treasure extraction. It's not really a shooter, but like there are guns. Did I open this gate somehow? Dude, I'm so fucking lost. I think maybe the firewood has something to do with like marking the trail, because I think that's ash.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's just the fucking cow farting. Okay. That shit always fucking gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, it's 4-player co-op, but it's like PvE. It kind of has like an Evil Dead game feel to it also, because it's like the jungle, you know, tries to kill you. I mean, things within the jungle, but just kind of generally the jungle itself is the sense that it gives you. And it increases with time. The longer you're here, the worse shit gets. The more noise you make, the more aggro you're gonna draw. Like, just generally though. Like, if I break a branch, the jungle will like send things after me. If I shoot guns, like, that's gonna piss off the jungle. It's temperamental, dude. It's a very temperamental biome. And it's sensitive, so gotta be really careful. You don't hurt its feelings, or it will eat you. What was that? Oh, him shooting his little crossbow darts. Bro, you're breaking branches. Chill. Respect the forest, motherfucker. Damn, the jungle must be like fucking hangry or something, dude. It's coming after us, man. Oh, the fucking vines. This is not going well at this moment. Where's my fucking spear? Give me this. Fucking assholes. Oh, they killed homeboy? Revive. He'll come back as a zombie if I don't revive him. Oh shit. Why are they fighting each other? Or were they humping? Holy shit. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe we need to leave. Oh, I'm dead. Who's praying? You? Good idea. I gotta fucking not die, dude. I'm nearly dead. Okay, we got healed. Let me fucking kill this fucking dude. Alright, don't stab me now. Okay, open wagon inventory. Yeah, I know, dude. We're working on it. I got a bandage. I'm bleeding. Okay. Got a bandage. Okay. Now I'm healed. I'll put these up. Fucking, I think I'm leaving. I don't like this place, dude. I don't like this fog. This feels bad. We've been here fucking too long already. The jungle is being a real bitch right now. I don't even know why. I don't know where my fucking spear is now. Oh my god, this keeps getting worse. Yeah, we're fucking leaving. Turn this wagon around. Get us the fuck out of here. At least I have my trusty knife. Good call, Kit. That's all I need. Oh, bro, I don't even want to look at what's behind me. Oh no, dude, don't go fucking crazy now, please. Oh shit, he's gonna try to fucking pounce on me. I think I dodged it. He's gonna do it again. Was that my map? Fuck it. Oh shit. Tarek, what's good, dude? How are you? Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good night. We're checking out some the Omen, Mound of Cthulhu. Yo, Scorched, what's up, brother? I think we just we made it back to the fucking safe zone. I mean, I think we're relatively safe here anyway. I've never actually like died here once I get to the boat. Man, I know you're a fan of the fucking Cthulhu mythos. This is a pretty dope fucking game. I've been digging it. That was fucking wild. I didn't think we were gonna make it back from that one.
Are you ready to return?
It was like a failed expedition, but like it wasn't a failed expedition because we're fucking not dead. Yeah, it was I've learned more about it. I like it more now. You know, it seems to kind of it's layered, I guess. So I kind of had a slow start, I would say. But it's getting a little more crazy now. I saw some like later stage gameplay too, I guess, and it looked fucking insane.
What supplies did they bring? They brought a great many things.
But I don't want to spoil too much either, so.
What do you reckon these things are worth?
A few small statues. More than nothing. Less than they should.
Can you even imagine how much gold I've expended to get us here, you ungrateful fools?
Hope you're having a good night, man. Thank you guys for chilling. Said I got an extra knife? Like another one? Oh, that's from last time probably, because he's like, he's not happy with my performance. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. Let's see. Salvage run. 100 legs. Treasure hunt. Remedy run. Relic acquisition. That's what we got. I'm not going to play these mid ones yet. If I can't pass the fucking earlier stage one. The basic one. Let's see. That's got a pole arm. That's got a bow and arrow. All right.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
It'd be cool if somebody would join the fucking game. Like, I've had randoms pop in, But then I feel like I've played for a while and like not had any randoms either. I have no idea how many people are playing it. When it came out, it was like 2,000 people, or it was like 8,000 people watching that day. And then the next day, it was like 2,000. So I have no idea how many people are playing it. Damn, should I get the map or not get the map? It's kind of better to not get the map, I feel like, because then I don't know where the fuck I'm going. If I get the map, I actually don't know where I'm going because I just like look at it and don't pay attention. Yo, Kitty, what's good, bro? Welcome in. How you doing? We've been playing the Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. It's fucking pretty cool, dude. I've been digging it. It has a lot of potential, man. It has cool moments. If they like do a good job supporting the game, you know, it could be really cool. Nice, dude. Well, cheers, dude. I'm like, where's my bong? Here it is. I'm almost out of weed. I think I can do a bong hit, though. That water's kind of gross, but I'll change it in a minute. I mean, like, a time later than now. We got like an hour till smoke break, dude, but we'll sneak a little fucking hit in. Since you're chilling with the girlfriend and smoking, cheers, bro. Scourge, cheers. Cheers, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. Hope you all are having a great night. Affliction, cheers, bro. If anybody wants to join us on this game, this is the Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. I need friends. I need help, dude, really. This shit gets crazy. That bud tastes a lot better out of the bong. I hadn't hit it out of the bong, dude. I hadn't actually hit the bong in a minute. I need to bring that back into my rotation. That was kind of nice.
As every ship needs its captain, so every nation needs its tyrant. But the old bloodlines are weak.
The other ways of smoking were getting kind of tired.
The divine right of kings is because they have not earned their power. A new class of men will replace them, and we will deserve what we get.
I might have already. I know Chad did. Chad definitely sharded. A lot. Wait. Really? Acquisition. Where's my fucking... Oh, I already got everything. We got a spear. I'll swap out my knife too. And I'll put up bandages. I'll put up the oil lamp. And I'll put up the ammonia salts. And I'll see about sharpening this spear, maybe. Okay, I don't need any of that shit. Rick James, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. What you into? All I do is rip bong. I think I've probably done more bong hits than anything in life. I think it's probably been like my preferred method more than, you know, anything else. Like more of the time. I ain't waiting an hour. Oh, you don't got to. I just hit a bong anyway, bro. That's just like a mandatory. That's not like a. That's not supposed to be a restriction, but like a fucking opportunity. You know, rip bong and ass. That's what we've been doing. Yeah, it's just that's like to keep us on. That's like if I put that in, bro, because sometimes I would start playing a game, and if it's like a single player game or certain thing, I'd be just on a grind, and like I felt like I'd just start doing something and not really be talking to chat very much, or like chat would just get tuned out because I'd just be playing the game for too long or something. So they go lurk and shit, and then it'd be like, you know, I feel like it's better. It keeps us like more engaged. I think it's a good little intermission kind of schedule, basically, to break up the content, whatever we're doing. Because I noticed that too, man. It's like one way, you know, to keep it fresh is like do different shit. If I just sit here and do the same thing for a long time, I might get tired. It might get old for me. It might get old for y'all. Wizard hat. Let's fucking go. Oh, I can't wear it, dude. I actually can't wear it. Remind me to wear it like tomorrow or something. I can't really wear it with the fucking headset. I mean, I can try. I can try, dude. I'll give it a shot. Refund point. Shh. We don't talk about that here, dude. That's a lot of... I really don't want to do that. It's going to be a pain in the balls. I mean, I will, but it's not... It interrupts everything. And that way he has to come back tomorrow, dude. See, it's forced engagement, bro. It's like you gotta fucking... Hell yeah, dude. I know a bunch of y'all have got a crazy amount of channel points, so nobody seems to care about... They're pretty worthless, dude, honestly.
You suck, you jackass.
I mean, that's the other thing. I'm a jackass. I'm a complete dick, dude. And people who use channel points, I'm like, I don't want to do that. And everybody knows that, I feel like. So it's like they're totally worthless, dude. I'm totally fucking... I think I made it that way on purpose, bro. I'd have people coming in here like...
Hey, what you watching?
With their fucking nuts in a wheelbarrow.
Because they've got 15,000 channel points. I don't think you understand this currency properly. Let's reframe this.
So that's the story of the history of channel points here, dude. But I gotta retool them, dude. Mythic knows that I talk about doing that, but never do. I've actually been working on the channel shit a lot, though, lately, so... That is on the fucking get to it eventually agenda. That's the fucking hard thing about streaming, dude. There's literally something you could always be doing to improve.
And for a while there, I was like, well, I'll just go live, dude, instead of fucking improving shit. I'll just go do the thing. And I'm like, it doesn't really work, dude. You gotta have a schedule
Of doing both and balance it. That's when I've had the most success and also like gotten the most enjoyment from the channel. Is when I'm like actively streaming, but then actively also taking time occasionally to like improve things, work on things, strategize, whatever.
So, I'm doing my best to get back to, best practices with the channel. Here lately, man. I apologize for letting it lapse. Yo, man, you guys, I can't talk right now.
I can't fucking... I sound ridiculous, don't I? I know, dude, by the laughing faces. I don't know what the fuck I sound like, but I know your reaction. And that's enough. For me to know that I should shut the fuck up. That's a pretty... like I said, channel points were worthless. They're not entirely. There are still some fucking good options on there, to be fair. Like the voice changer is a fucking good one. That is a pretty good deal, dude. Mythic, I took both those gummies the other... I was just going to take one. But, bro, it was like I wasn't high enough. And I just wanted to be higher. So, we didn't meet the goal. But I did end up just taking both gummies, dude. And I felt like I had to tell you. But it was just because I wanted to. It was pretty fun, dude. You got good news? Hell yeah, I love good news, dude. Hit me up. You got your phone? It's right here. Yeah, I got some sushi, bro. Oh, we're going to take a sushi break in like an hour, guys. We got a sushi break coming up with our fucking smoke break. Let's see. Torch. Put that away. Put that away. Dude, I should put all my shit away because I end up fucking losing it anyway. Wait, do I have a fucking potion? Do I cuss too much, dude? I've been watching clips of myself. And it's just like fucking Jesus, fucking goddamn fucking... is what it sounds like, dude. To me. Hell no? Okay, good, dude. Thank you. Fuck yeah. This is why I don't watch clips, bro, because it makes me self-conscious. But to post clips, I have to occasionally watch them. You want to know what got me started on my like stream improvement kick, dude? Well, I'm going to tell you whether you want to know or not. AI, dude. I was like, I asked AI, how can I make my stream better? Or like grow my stream or channel or whatever the fuck I said. And like, it gave me some suggestions. So I'm like, I'm going to follow him. I'm follow him, dude. AI is good at recognizing patterns, right? So I heard somebody in a like podcast say something like,
but garbage, yeah.
You were nothing but
garbage guy, you know?
And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna watch this podcast anymore, dude. And it turns out that guy was Macho Man Randy Savage. Damn, dude, I was gonna keep going with the bit. He swatted him, bro. His ghost is gonna be pissed. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm fairly unfiltered, man. Especially when we're having a good time and, you know, I'm really feeling it. Whatever we're doing. Whether it's on stream or in life. Dude, how many zombies are gonna come out of this fucking bush? What kind of bush is that, dude? Let me not put that in my fucking yard. Oh, it's red here. I don't like it. Bro, you fucked up my backstab. Oh, never mind. Oh, shit, dude. Why are there so many fucking zombies? This is insane. There were not this many zombies the other day. This is fucking insane. Why are there so fucking many? Like, this is at the very beginning. I mean, it's cool, but I can't get shit done. either. It's me. Dude, Cthulhu's pissed at me for something. Oh shit, dude. That's fucking dope. I just saw your message, dude. So are y'all gonna do that? Oh shit, I don't want to throw that. That's cool, I can throw it though. Oh damn, bro. So I have this spear and I've been stabbing people with it, but I can actually just throw that like a fucking spear. Because it is a fucking spear. What a novel idea. Dude, I thought that's what you were gonna tell me at first, that you were like gonna find a place closer. Wait, did I just stab him? I think I may have just killed my buddy. Sorry, guy. Why's my... it broke? It broke? My thing broke. I've stabbed so many zombies already that my fucking thing broke. Dude, I should have upgraded that piece of shit. Well, I guess we're stabbing fucking everybody with a knife from now on.
Merci.
I mean, not everybody, but just anybody who starts shit, you know? Like that guy. He had to get it. Now, where is all this fucking alleged treasure? I haven't been seeing shit. Did I go up there? I think so. There might be something back here. Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's cool, man. That's a dope plan. If you need any landscaping done, I know a guy. Once you get the place. That dude had a metal idol on him? Why? I thought that I just got those from shrines. Oh shit, not vines, dude. I fucking hate vines. There's a lot of bad guys out tonight, man. I swear. Bro, stop fucking slapping me! You got 3 fucking arms, it's not even fucking fair. Sorry for freaking out, dude, my bad. I'm cool now, I think. I mean, I'm calm anyway, maybe. Calmer than I was a second ago. That's for damn sure. Not if they keep fucking screaming like that, though. I need all the disembodied voices and fucking evil spirits in the vicinity to just fucking chill for a second. So I can regain my goddamn composure. Alright, that's my friend. I will not shoot him. Word. Where's the wagon? I need to put this shit up. I got too much shit. It's weighing me down. I mean, I don't think there's weight, but I'm out of space just about. Oh, yeah? My grandparents lived there. I stayed in their house briefly when I was going to college there. Where's the fucking wagon? I should go in a circle. Ah! No. I don't want to fucking do that. No, don't fucking break the tree. There we go. Oh, he's still fucking right behind me, isn't he? I hear his huge ass. I'm just trying to sneak away from this motherfucker. And it's not working. It's not working, dude. I think, oh, it's just I don't have my microphone. And I can't see shit, I guess. What's up, Slato? Good to see you, bro. Apparently I'm blinder than I think, and my microphone is no longer obstructing. The fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I'm getting beat up by the goddamn air. Fuck this island. Where is the goddamn fucking wagon? I'll fire this fucking driver. Yo, respect the forest, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you have a fucking face on your face. That's fucking gross. Now I really need the wagon. I'm gonna fucking die. Dude, with no wagon? I'll eat this mushroom, but that's not getting me very far. Where is the goddamn wagon? Oh shit, what's that? Oh shit. Oh, bro, that fucking split him in half. That was cool as fuck. Except the part where I just died. Anybody around? Is that a player? Yeah, bro, I'm dead. I didn't even know there was a dude in the world. The kids got cousins that go to school? Oh, okay. Slato, how you doing, bro? Hope you're having a good night. Cocaine beans. Meth and macaroni. Turkey dicks. PC. Bro, you can get fucking called to HR. That is funny though. I'd laugh. Somebody's gonna make a social media post and make. So the Hard Rock Cafe I work at has some new menu items. Apparently, we're now going to be serving cocaine beans. Personally, I'm most excited for the PCP shrimp cocktail. But lots of people I hear are excited for the scat soup. Well, shit.
The time of kings and priests is ending. They will drown in the rising tide of blood, and a new class of men shall arise, whose greatness will be measured in gold.
Covered in grease. Extra sloppy for you. Having a nice stream? For sure. Always. I mean, I think they're nice. Only the finest turkey dicks. Grade A. That's pretty funny. All right, let's see. Remedy Run. Really accurate. Gobble, gobble. Bring back riches from the jungle. Yeah, I mean, I would do that if I could fucking bring myself back from the jungle.
We are not sending you empty-handed. Prepare yourself before you leave.
What do you guys want to watch on break? Because we got sushi break coming up in about 42 minutes and 1 second. $69.69. Very nice price. Hell yeah, multitasking. I love it. Y'all watching anything good on TV? The wife and I need a new show. We've been in between things.
I do not have much love for men of his kind, but perhaps he will be.
Man, my spear, it really broke quickly, so I'm going to upgrade this one. Upgrade the durability. You watched it again? You must have liked it pretty well then, damn. That's crazy. I haven't been to like see the same movie twice since I was like, I don't know, dude, in high school probably. I want to say. Well, maybe in college, dude, or a little after. There may have been other movies I'd seen twice, but 1922 Fortress? Weird future prison movie? It sounds interesting. I don't think we can watch a movie. I think the shorter form content, the better. Oh, bro, I hate how they name things now. Why do they do this? How am I supposed to know what fucking anything is? It's like, oh, it's the other generic word. The other generic monosyllabic word that tells me nothing about the actual film or what's going to be in it. Thank you for that. Shit annoys me, bro. I don't like that trend. Less gory. Whichever the first one was, the first new one, Rise, apparently. It had some good, like, fucking gore scenes and effects and shit, dude. Did a pretty good job with it on that front, anyway. Hijack with Idris Elba. I've not. Naming of shit so vague. And then you got like Mortal Kombat 0, dude. And then you got people calling things like X or 0 or like Xbox 720, or it's like, let's just make up a name or number and it won't actually mean anything or have anything to do with anything. And then yeah, fuck you. Buy it. Like it's dumb. Oh, that dude was in the game, dude. I forgot. My bad, homeboy. I fucking totally forgot that he was even a potential reality. The game could like let you know when somebody fucking joined or something. Would be cool. So I could be like, hey, what's up, man? You know, like, I don't know. Or look for him or something. I do that too now, bro. Bootleg stream it. Same. Watch Luna. It's the shit. The new PFP. Thank you, bro. Affliction actually made that picture and posted it in Discord. I posted a pic in Pets of like me and Luke. And Affliction like Nintendoized it or retrofied it or whatever. I was like, damn, I really like that pic. So I think it's like most of my profile pics now on all the platforms. I've been like updating everything this weekend. Worked on some multi-streaming stuff. So we're doing that now. We're on 3 platforms currently. And I think it's going well, dude. I think like I have chat all consolidated, so you know, it's no harder than streaming to Twitch. Like I'm usually just on Twitch. So now we're like Twitch and YouTube and Kick all simultaneously. But you know, it's no more effort for me at this point than just being on Twitch. So like, why not? If the bandwidth holds and the fucking hardware and software is all good, like there's really no reason not to. So it's been a successful test, man. And been having fun just in general. Chilling, chatting. I've been really digging this game, man. You guys should buy it and come play with me. Sorry, dude. I'll stop with the influencer bit. You guys should definitely not buy it, dude, and don't play with me. I would hate that. Turned out super cute. Dude, it was so cute. Like the look on his face, bro, and like that dude, it really captured like his essence, dude, in that picture, and like, you know, within the transition, it was still intact. And I love that, man. He's just so happy. And I was like happy I could get us both in frame, and I think it's still readable enough. Because I probably would have used the pick, like, even, like, if I couldn't fit him in. I probably would have just changed it. I was thinking about changing something up anyway. It was good all around, but fucking Luke really made the pick, dude. I fucking love just, like, talking to the dogs, man. I have whole conversations with my dogs that I thoroughly enjoy. And I mean, I just speak to them in English like I talk to you guys, you know. And then they make funny faces at me, or like do things, or like snort or sneeze or whatever, which I interpret as a reaction on their part. And man, they're fun to talk to. Where's the goddamn cart, dude? I can't put firewood in it if it's not fucking here. I'm having an issue with this car driver, guys. Here he is. You're like, he's got to be union. I mean, is your break over yet? Are you coming, dude? Union politics is a strange thing to me, to be honest, dude. I have no experience with it. It seems like just another kind of mafia to me, but I'd say most things kind of fall in that category. That, you know, correspond with like power and influence. Shit, we'll start our own mafia, dude. Zwar Mafia. I mean, fuck it. We gotta win on these platforms, dude. It's like, you know, the algorithm isn't gonna, like, magically start fucking helping me. AI's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, what am I gonna do today? Let's boost Zwar's content. He's pretty chill, dude. He'll appreciate that. Oh, it's a deer. Stab him in the butt. This game's making me into a monster. Yep. Rinse and repeat ad nauseum. And that is Western civilization. It could save you like fucking so many semesters and fucking dollars right now.
See what you can do about that wooden bridge. It is too heavy for an old man to move.
Humal. That deer thing is called a humal, not a hoe mule. What I called it a hoe mule, but it was a humal. I was pretty close, to be fair. I kind of like hoe mule better, so I think I'm gonna stick with that. Okay, I think this will give us the shortcut around, if I'm not mistaken. I went the wrong way last time. Maybe I can use that failure to make this venture a success. Is that a thing? Oh, it's just a rock. Bummer, dude. Cool rock, though. Oh, shut the fuck up, you dumb birds. I'm trying to hunt for Cthulhu here. Oh yeah, I mean, dude, it's like I think it just they benefit their members, dude. I think they do what they're supposed to do. Scourged. I think all organizations. I mean, I think political organizations are the same, bro. I think they do what they're supposed to do. They benefit their members. It's not a problem inherently. The problem is that the people who think that they exist to, for some other function or like some higher like moral good or, that their fucking life is superior to other life due to their involvement in said group, But yeah, it's like it's just the nature of life, essentially. And they can achieve tremendous things, dude. Even like bad people can do a lot of good shit. And like people forget that, Like we might hate on like all these companies that do fucking evil shit, but like honestly, a lot of them probably added a lot of benefit or convenience or something to our fucking lives at some point, or, they wouldn't be here. I mean, that's a fact. I mean, I feel like the issue with people just always comes from thinking that you're better than another person. For whatever reason. Because then you can justify things that you otherwise wouldn't. Oh shit, bro. I didn't mean to stab you. Are you okay? He ran right into that one. Sometimes I'm glad I'm playing with bots instead of real players. Like just then. 389. I need more money, dude. We don't have money. I'm having trouble finding valuable shit. All I'm finding is fucking zombies who want to kill me. And that is not worth a shit. The treasure's fairly well hidden, man. It's like I've played these maps multiple times. I still get lost. The jungle's super fucking confusing. I'm a little high, but I did take my meds, dude. And I've played this off stream, and even when I've played it on stream, I've been fairly focused in on it. And like the maps don't change. And they have kind of designated like loot spawn spots that don't really change. Oh, what the fuck was that? I thought did I step in a trap? Dude, I'm fucking bleeding. It didn't right off the rip. It took me a minute to figure it out, bro. The first like hour or two or three, I may have been frustrated with it. But once I started understanding, like, because it doesn't tell you shit, bro. They just, like, put you out here. And I watched, like, one YouTube video, like, 10 advanced tactics or something for this game. And that kind of gave me enough background, that and my fucking own experience with it, and, like, a few random comments I got in Twitch chat. Because the first few days, I feel like people were kind of looking at the game on Twitch. So I'd meet people checking it out more. And then I think, you know, everybody kind of decided whether they wanted to play it or not. So I hadn't heard as much today about it. I mean, I didn't stream for the weekend, so... It was a bad storm on Friday, and I ended up not being able to stream because Snoopy was scared, and he was in here. So was Mrs. Zwar. So were all the dogs and most of the cats, and we were just trying to keep them chill. But nobody died, dude. House did not blow away. We're still here. It's all good. Okay, put this up. I got a bunch of guns in here. That doesn't do me any fucking good. Take this axe. I got another ration thing. I'll take that. I feel like I should take a bandage because there's a lot of fucking zombies. And I think this is the way forward. I guess my partner died or something. I haven't seen him in a minute. No, this is not the way forward. This is the way back. I should probably turn it down. I feel like it's running a little like... It could run a little better. Just a little better. It's not too bad, but... Could be a bit smoother. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, so he's not my friend anymore. Got it. So I'll just fucking throw this fucking spear at him then. Asshole. That's kind of fun, dude. That's I mean, not because he's my friend, or was my friend, but like throwing the spear. Pretty cool mechanic. Oh, I should bring him back quickly. Let me get this. Can you not turn into a zombie for just a fucking... second. Dude. I asked nicely. Did I say please? I don't think I said please. Still, I feel like I was nice enough. He could have waited just a little longer. If he really wanted to. I feel like. I mean, I think I would have. If the tables were turned. If I were in his shoes. They wouldn't have sunk into the jungle quite so quickly. Is this him again? Fuck you, bro. Friends like these, you know? Oh, fuck. Alright, now fucking do something helpful, please. There you go. Yeah, kill that guy for me. Thank you. Why am I fucking bleeding? I mean, I guess something stabbed me. That's not a good question. Oh, that's a guy. That was a survivor, apparently. No shit. How did he know that? I didn't fucking know that. The bot is smarter than I am. I actually don't know how to designate like who's a survivor. I thought that was like we killed that guy, right? Or the zombies killed him? Dude, I don't know. No. I need to figure that out. Is that a fucking dude? Or is that the cow thing? If he just got taken by the jungle again. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I have to bring him. They just make you go with somebody. Am I just going back the way I came? Seems like it. This is a new path. Maybe. Yeah, this is a new path. That's that cursed statue. Oh. He took a shortcut. Oh no, fuck these things. Oh, my friend's alive. And he's not evil. Right now. He's not evil right now. Would you shut the fuck up, you creepy ass statue? I get it. You're a creepy fucking statue. But like, you don't have to fucking whisper about it all goddamn day. Oh, that sounds shitty. What is going on here? I don't know if I should interrupt. Should I? I'm just gonna let them. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm a little choked up. Okay. Is there no treasure anywhere around here? Really? Damn, man. They're fucking stingy with the treasure. But not with the zombies. What the fuck? Did he just shoot me? Bro, I think you just shot me. Did he die again? Dude, this is a fucking liability. May the jungle have mercy on your soul. Leave me the fuck alone. Open wagon inventory. We got the prisoner, dude. I mean, I could just go back, but... There's a flask. I'll fucking drink it. Let's see. Dude, there's fucking no money in the wagon. What the fuck? Oh, I have a reviver too. And there's another flask. Who's screaming? Dude. It's getting old. It's fucking getting tired of killing you, bro. Getting tired of killing you. What the fuck, man? Do you don't see me helping my friend? Goddamn. Rude. Who is fucking protesting things? It's fucking upsetting me. Yeah, good. He's fucking down. Okay. Give me this fucking... Dude, it's already like, I don't have shit left. Okay. Give me this fucking axe. Y'all could at least drop valuable shit if you want to fucking constantly bombard me. Dude, he's dead again. Oh my god. Drink the fucking thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil.
What a fucking clusterfuck. Now no bandages. Great. Great. Dude. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy, dude. It is so fucking hard tonight to play this game and accomplish anything. Okay. Oh, no fucking way. I don't think that dude grabbed me. Dude, fuck you. No fucking way. You fucking stick me to the goddamn hill. Fuck that shit. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Okay. I'm gonna eat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this sushi, so we'll watch something or whatever. I'll eat some food and then probably try it again. Maybe, I don't know. That shit pissed me off just now. We'll see how we feel. Let's see. It's good to watch. CIA's black budget tech. Is that no? It's back a little more. This shit. What is this? God, that's 2 fucking hours long. Okay. Oh, that's
There are
like
people.
That's a podcast. That's right. Yeah. Oh, I see fucking Patreon, but then I don't see Patreon. They just skip those. The fuck? Why? Why are these windows not listed? So fucking weird. God, none of this looks like something I want to watch right now, or maybe ever. Woodlands Dark Days Bewitched, A History of Folklore. That's 3 fucking hours. So, not that. Let's see, I'm almost like through the entire list. Glitches in the Matrix. I might watch that. William Burroughs. There's something about him. He keeps popping up on, multiple things I've been seeing lately. Just, all of a sudden. I mean, I've known about him, but
You can believe what the fuck you want, but I know that there's another me somewhere in another timeline that has lost her can of fucking raviolis and is losing her shit.
So a man who claimed to be from the year 2036 named the exact organization that said they were going to do the exact thing at the exact...
It's like you never know if people on the internet are being for real either, or if they're just trying to get people to click on shit.
time. And then they did it.
Which is crazy, dude. I don't think you've ever had this phenomenon before where it's like you just fucking... Oh, it must have defaulted to a different mic. I'll fix it, thank you. If that's what you're saying. What's this on? Set mic. Dual sense controller. Wait. Using my fucking controller? Dude, this is the mic that it picked. This is the mic. They had all these mics to pick from. After I disconnected the headset, I was like, "Oh, I think I'll use this one. This is the mic that I like." Is what Voice Mod's output settings just said. Oh, damn, dude. That's kind of hilarious. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this sushi and we'll watch whatever. If this sucks, we'll find something else. So bear with me, and we'll return to our scheduled programming in just a moment. Hope you all are having a great night. Much love. We'll smoke some dope too.
Like, are the realities going to start going back to normal? Like, are the different times that people are finding, like,
bro, reality's never going back to normal.
Going to slow down?
Have you noticed the timing of everything happening this week? It's really weird. We've got Mercury going into retrograde and a full moon.
Do you see how fucking small this is? See how fucking small that is? I have ADHD. I don't have that kind of ADHD. I have the...
That's not really weird because Mercury goes into retrograde and there's a full moon, like, fucking, like, I mean, like, several times a year, probably. It's really, it's not that weird.
Hummingbird kind of ADHD. I cannot sit and focus on this. So,
Bro, she's giving me ADHD just looking at her.
We all live in a simulation.
Hey, babes. I'm Unique D, and I'm so happy you are here with me. We are...
How's he going to show us that we live inside a simulation? Because wouldn't he have to take us outside the simulation? Get banned forever so easy. I know when it spies on you, bro, that's crazy. You probably don't even have to do that to get banned forever.
We're back for another video. I am so ready for this one. Yesterday they turned off CERN, so there should be a lot of good videos today. They believe a lot of these glitches in the Matrix occur because of CERN. So we're gonna watch a couple videos about CERN, and then we're gonna dive into
She got some cool
glitch
bags
in the
up there.
Matrix
I'll be right
videos.
back.
But before we do, myself and the algorithm would love if you would watch the video from start to finish and leave a like if you enjoy. And then if you get to the end and say, hey, I like it here, I may want to come back and hang out again, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Of course, I have my rice coffee today. It's in my alien mug. Can you guys see the little green aliens? And the back of it says, the claw is our master. So I was talking to my cousin yesterday, and she mentioned something that I didn't even realize about this past week, that all the dates were palindromes. It's been said that a lot of weird things have been occurring just because of that alone.
CERN is a laboratory in Switzerland, and they believed that they could recreate the Big Bang Theory in a laboratory in order to learn more about humanity and civilization and how we all came to be. So the theory is that when the Big Bang happened, there was a collide between matter and antimatter, and when they came together, it annihilated and created like this huge flash of light, energy. With that, humanity and civilization was born. God said, let there be light, and so it was. The aftermath of that is that there is far more matter in the universe than there is antimatter. But these crazy people, the physicists, believe that there should be equal parts antimatter and matter in the universe. And they even believe that they can create entire universes off of just antimatter. And when I say created, but what is antimatter? It's negative energy. And the last time they turned that particle accelerator on was April 22nd, 2022. And ever since then, all hell has been breaking loose.
Have you noticed the timing of everything happening this week? It's really weird. We've got Mercury going into retrograde and a full moon. So our emotions already can feel heightened, dreams can be pretty vivid, weird. And then today we've got CERN shutting down as it undergoes major upgrades. Now, before I go any further, this isn't about fear, it's about awareness. And, well, CERN. There are so many theories circulating online right now, and some people believe that CERN
You grew
is
boobs on the
simply a
chalkboard. I
scientific
missed
machine
it.
studying particles
off of just matter. And when I say created,
have you noticed the timing of retrograde? Vivid?
I'm going to skip her because she has a British accent.
Hadron Collider
Sorry.
at CERN, and now I see things out the corner of my eyes. I'm not crazy because I commented this somewhere else, and everybody, I mean numbers on the comment. Are you seeing things out the corner of your eyes? How many of us are doing this, or feeling this?
June the 29th, 6 a.m., we switch off the Large Hadron.
Why are all these people fucking British? Dude, I stole this. I'm not going to lie. I haven't stolen a lot of things, dude. Sorry, governor. But in life, dude, like I stole very few things, dude. Physically taken from a place type of thing. I don't think I ever like stolen from a person. I've never like mugged anyone or like pickpocketed anyone. Definitely, dude. I've stolen I stole Velveeta cheese from Walmart one time. One time I stole Boone's Farm from Walmart. Also, dude, the statute of limitations has expired on that. So fuck you, Walton family, dude. You'll never fucking catch me. I don't do that shit anymore anyway. You know? But anyway. You know, I just wanted to experience the rush of shoplifting a thing, I guess, dude. So I fucking stole this ramekin from a restaurant. I'm sure I was drunk. I'm sure I was fucking really probably very drunk. I was like, I want this sauce cup, god damn it. And I took it in my fucking to-go box, you know? This is the best thing I ever stole, dude. It has been so fucking... Oh, shit, dude. Am I out of chop... Nah, I forgot chopsticks. I have them. Bro, I have one of these, and I wish I had stolen 10 more. Oh, that's funny, dude. Looked like I had nut cancer. Damn, bro. Elephantitis.
Collider for 4 years.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab my
Replacing about
chopstick.
1.2 kilometers of the 27-kilometer ring with the high luminosity LHC magnets. This will give us a machine that's 10 times brighter than the Large Hadron Collider, 10 times more data. So it really is an opportunity to explore the universe in a way we haven't done before.
John Teeter showed up on the internet in 1998 and claimed CERN would crack time travel using miniature black holes. And not eventually, and not vaguely, he named CERN specifically. And I don't know, that seems unsafe. But
Listen, if you look like that and you make conspiracy videos, fill in the blank, I guess.
you know, I'm just a medium. I do have questions though.
I bet
And
you
then
are.
in 2012, CERN fired up the
I
Large
bet you hear all
Hadron
kind of
Collider.
voices.
Announced they were
Her
creating
eyes,
miniature
bro.
black holes
It's in the eyes,
that found
dude.
what they were called the
That's where the crazy stays.
So a man who claimed to be from the year
It's all in the eyes.
2036 named the exact organization that said they were going to do the exact thing at the exact time. And then they did it. In what world is that not worth talking about? And then 2012 is also the same year everybody started collectively feeling like time was speeding up. Not because we're getting older, not because we're more stressed. It's collective. It's documented.
More top white
global.
eyeball.
Earth's electromagnetic frequency, which is called the Schumann resonance, has
Is
been
that- is that
sitting
the
at
key?
7.83 hertz since we basically
I didn't even.
started
I don't know what it
measuring.
is
Then
specifically.
2012 happened.
That might
And
be
it
the
started
thing, the
spiking
defining
to
factor.
36 hertz and higher. And
I just that was as
scientists
soon as
are
I
still
see it,
not
I'm like,
entirely sure why.
I'm not listening, bro, because I'm
moved
trying
on
to
from
block
that.
out crazy. To be honest with you.
Scary. And then the Mandela effect started kicking in. More people started noticing.
That level of
there were
crazy
more
concerns me,
examples
dude.
of
It can
them,
get you through
more
the screen. I wouldn't even
documented
look
cases
into
of
that, dude.
misremembering of-
I'm gonna save us all.
This is. I repeat, you are not going crazy. This is purely for entertainment purposes only, but what timeline are we on? I'm seeing all these videos of people getting multiple items.
This
set
shit
items that
cracks
they know
me
they
up.
only have one of. Let's say this plug right here.
This shit cracks me up, bro. This timeline jumper theory. This is like, to me, like the dumbest theory out of all conspiracy theories. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I really like. I'm like, people are so confused, bro, that they think that people and items are jumping from a different, like, I mean, I understand it's like implying some kind of time travel. Maybe if something were to time travel, it would just kind of appear out of nowhere. So then it would kind of jump out of a different timeline, I guess is one way you could phrase that. But I don't even think they're saying it like that, bro. They're talking about all these different timelines exist and like they're all intermingling with each other all the time. And I think it's a very confused way of even trying to understand a thing. Other frameworks exist which describe these same phenomena, but like with way less confusing language and like ideology. She KO a lot of dudes.
This electric, this
Oh, shit.
charger, and then all of a sudden they've got two of them. Something's going on with their time.
I'm not gonna find
CERN is
out.
turning off the Large Hadron Collider on
Does
June
he have
29th, and I
fucking
need to know what that means.
bro? How do you get the soda tabs in his ears? That's crazy. Or is that a zipper? You just pull, dude. Put a new brain in. You just unzip the fucking head, dude. Swap out brains.
I need to know what's going to happen when they turn that machine off, because quite literally, I do believe that that is the reason why we have Mandela effects.
What if it's like Ghostbusters and they turn off CERN and all the fucking demons and ghosts and spirits and haints and all that shit just flood out, dude? They're just all released upon humanity.
least a part of it.
What if
And I also
CERN is
believe
actually
that is the reason why
the
people
one
are
thing
seeing
holding
glitches
it
in
all
the
together?
Matrix. Like, I think that CERN was trying to collide particles, and then something happened. Maybe it created a black hole that we literally got sucked inside of, and then because quantum immortality, we literally just kept living life as if the world didn't end.
It got sucked inside of a black hole.
Shifting with realities, and so
Who are you
the
gonna
fact that they're
call?
turning it off on June 29th, I need to know exactly what that means. Like, why June 29th?
Why does he need to know? What real life decisions is he holding off on making until he has that information? There's you know like the problem and the opportunity. You know the best and worst thing about the internet, dude? You know, do you guys know the best and worst thing about the internet? It's not a rhetorical question. Like, any theories? What do y'all think it is? I feel like it's one thing. You guys give up? I got my chopsticks, dude. We're ready to eat this sushi. Check out this sushi. Sushi time. I think that it's like it gave everybody a platform. You know, the fact that everybody can use it, and like everybody having a voice, you know, is like literally like the best and worst fucking thing. So it's like, it's me, dude. It's this. It's us. It's like right here. Yeah, communication essentially, dude. Essentially. I mean, it's just like, it's like the echo chamber thing. And so if you got people out here saying crazy shit, dude, and making their lives revolve around crazy shit that they have no control about, and making people think that that's like a very important thing for click. I mean, it's like, it's very dangerous, dude. Simple parts of the journey yeah. For sure, dude. And I think it allows people to stay stuck, you know? That kind of echo chamber, dude, they get stuck in that room and it just bounce around instead of progressing on forward, you know? And it's like retarding humanity's progress, dude. Like, I think it's literally in a way like slow. I mean, it's definitely, I think, slowing down our evolution in more than one way. Because we're outsourcing a bunch of our internal technology, for one thing, to computers and AI and microchips and all this stuff. But also we're it's in our it's affecting our communication and stuff, you know, definitely too, and how we form groups has been affected a lot, and then the significance of those groups also. And so, I mean, we're all part of that experiment, and I'm glad for it, but it's an interesting like dichotomy, I think. Rivals isn't Dota or something similar that trapped others, right? It will. It will, dude. It'll be interesting to see how it develops.
The day when there's a full moon, and also the day that Mercury is going into retrograde. And Mercury's going into retrograde in Cancer, and the moon represents the sign Cancer, or
okay.
Cancer is represented by the moon.
So
I need to know what's going on. Like, are the realities
that is all,
going to start going back to normal? Like,
sure, that's like a coincidence
that people are finding,
or a
like,
synchronicity, but like,
is that going to slow down?
So
Are the
I mean, I know about that esoteric
to, like, reverse
shit.
Themselves? Like, I just want to know exactly
and I'm still
what's
like,
going to happen
so
with this. I want to know exactly why they chose the date of June 29th
who cares?
to turn that machine off. Like, I want to know what's going on.
The moon and Mercury retrograde and Cancer, like, okay.
So within that 4 years,
what's it mean? Tie it together.
With how things have been crazy, and seeming
at least
like
have a theory.
This is a simulation that's been glitching, and we're shifting into different timelines and into different universes. Like, I just need to know what's happening. If in that 4 years
He
we
needs to
see a
know.
difference and a change in the way
So he
that
can
things have
decide
been
what to
happening,
wear
then
on
we can
fucking
start blaming that
Tuesday.
machine. We can start blaming the Large Hadron Collider for everything that's been going on, or at
No.
least for some of it.
No. You can stop blaming anything outside yourself. If you want to fucking get anywhere.
And I truly believe it has a part to do with everything that's currently going on and how
Especially
things
a
are just crazy.
fucking machine you don't even know what
He
it
made a
does.
good point. So we have 4 years to determine if the madness truly was because of the collider, or if we got to find something else to blame it on, or if we're all just truly misremembering, or if we all just crazy at the same time.
The moment of truth. I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
Or at least for some of it.
Literally said it out loud, bro. Why I'm doing this, why I need to know. So I can fucking blame somebody. Yeah, literally, bro. Literally.
I just need to know what's happening. If in that 4 years we see a difference and a change in the way that things have been happening, then we can start blaming that machine. We can start blaming the Large Hadron Collider for everything that's been.
This is all it is, bro. And that's how you unite people, you know what I'm saying? Like under division, under like blaming something, some enemy. And like what and then what? Exactly. We're all gonna get together and blame the shit out of this machine, bro. We'll just wait. In 4 years, the power of our blame will be undeniable.
Going on, or
Okay.
at least for some of it.
You think the fucking Large Hadron Collider is gonna fucking care about your goddamn judgment? Or if you love it or not? Doesn't need your affection to fucking function or exist, or like the nerve, the gumption of this man.
And I truly believe it has a part to do with everything that's currently going on and how things are just crazy. Literally.
He made a good point.
That's
So
like,
we have 4
dude, it could be. It could be. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. CERN could be fucking a terrible thing, and it could be fucking everything up. It might be. I don't know what the fuck it does. But like, why does it affect that dude so much? You know what I'm saying? Because he heard some other TikToker tell him that it affects him so much. And then he heard a few more because he liked that one. And so he heard a few more. And he's like, oh, damn. Well, I'm curious. You know, so he liked those. And then it's like, oh, he likes this dude. So we'll keep showing him this. So he'll stay on our fucking little thing and we'll make more money. And so then, you know, it fucking grows. And then he makes his videos. And then it fucking just, it's a goddamn vicious cycle, dude. Like, we used to have the second largest. That's the other thing. It's not the only one. Isn't it? People talk about CERN like it's like the devil incarnate. And it's not. There's more, bro. There's like lots of them. They're not as big. It's the biggest. It's the one you hear about, but like the idea that like the laser is the evil, bro. We'll have something to blame. Well, who fucking made it do the evil shit, bro? Like, it's so short-sighted, man. This like blame division like grouping thing that humans are doing right now. It's really strange.
For years to determine if
It's
the
very
madness
unproductive.
truly was because of the collider, or if we got to find something else to blame it on, or if we're all just truly misremembering, or if we all just crazy at the same time. But yeah, that's a good point he made. We got
I think
4
she
years
nailed it
to
at the end.
see if things kind of level themselves out, and if they do, then okay, sir. And also,
We are
how
all just
ready
crazy.
are we for whatever they plan on doing in 4 years?
Everybody is saying 2030 though. You know, that's kind of interesting. They're talking about 4 years, and I do notice patterns. you know, and I'll pay more attention to the patterns than the things people are telling me. And I notice people are saying, all these experts are saying 2030 is like a big buzz year, and things are going to change in 2030, or they don't know if humanity will last past 2030, or there could be some big singularity, a major event, scapegoating coming in 2030, whatever it may be. And that is kind of funny that they talk about 2030 and everybody blames CERN for everything all the time, and they're turning CERN back on in 2030. That is interesting. '29-2030 is like the asteroid impact question. Is that when they're saying what's the name of that one?
That was a quick one. If you blink, you might have missed it. But the glasses were showing the woman kind of smiling off to the side. It looks like she was taking the picture, but she was in the picture, standing next to the guy. So, oh, that probably freaked her out.
I just experienced my first glitch in the Matrix moment. I went to Subway today for lunch. I was walking out of Subway, and I had to pass a Jeep to get to my car. I noticed a younger couple sitting in this Jeep. Got in my car, sat my stuff in the passenger seat, looked up, and the young couple were getting out of their Jeep, closed the Jeep doors, and was walking up to the doors of Subway. Okay, so I looked down. I had my sandwich in my lap, unwrapped my sandwich. It took maybe 3 seconds. I mean, no time, less than 5 seconds. I look back up. That Jeep is gone. Now, it's a Honda.
Okay,
and
Apophis,
older people
thank
were
you.
getting out of it, closing that car's doors, and walking up to the doors of Subway. It took me a good second, like.
So somebody pulled out and somebody else pulled in while she wasn't looking, and that was a glitch in the Matrix.
Whoa, 5 seconds. I had my sandwich in my lap, unwrapped my sandwich. It took maybe 3 seconds to get to my car. I noticed a younger couple sitting in this Jeep. Got in my car, sat my stuff in the passenger seat, looked up, and the young couple were getting out of their Jeep, closed the Jeep doors, and was walking up to the doors of Subway. Okay, so I looked down. I had my sandwich in my lap, unwrapped my sandwich. It took maybe 3 seconds. I mean, no time, less than 5 seconds. I look back up. That Jeep is gone. Now, it's a Honda, and 2 older people were getting out of it, closing that car's doors, and walking up to the doors of Subway.
I mean, you can look at shit and your brain doesn't put it together fast enough. You know, NASA is a Hebrew word. Let me see if I can. The Hebrew word for deceive is nasha, not NASA. Well, maybe it's not, dude. Heard some bullshit recently about NASA. Interesting. Anyway, I mean, I don't speak Hebrew. This is a
lift up your
crazy
eyes
preacher guy,
now,
probably.
and
Oh,
look
yeah. This is definitely a crazy preacher guy.
from the place where you are, northward, southward, eastward, westward, for all the land which you see, I give to you and your descendants forever. Look what happens when you get rid of the weight.
Did that make
And
him
I'm not
cry?
calling people weight, I'm calling that spirit of strife
What
weight.
the fuck is this clip?
And when you lay that
What up,
stuff
Dvorak?
aside,
How you
this is
doing,
when
dude?
you will hear the Spirit of God say, good. Now lift up your eyes. Are you ready for this? This is so cool. This word lift is the Hebrew word nasa. You want to know?
Fucking bro, how much money are you sending to Israel? What's your monthly APAC contribution?
How we spell it? N-A-S-A. I don't know. who named that branch of the government and the military. I don't know what they.
Hilarious, dude. My phone messed up. Damn. I'm glad you got it straight. Welcome back. Dvorak, how you doing, brother? What's good? We're chilling, eating some sushi, watching some crazy people on the internet, bro. This being the craziest one, dude. Thanks for hanging here, bro. I hope that the crazy doesn't rub off on you. I'm sick. Damn, I hope you feel better, bro. What's going on with you?
It took me a good second, like, whoa. Looked all over this parking lot. The Jeep is nowhere to be seen. So you're telling me that within that 3-second time frame of me looking down, unwrapping my sandwich, and looking back up, the two younger people turned around, got
Maybe
back
she
to the
had
Jeep,
time dilation.
started it, drove off. And this Honda had to pull up, with how they're parked, had to pull up right beside me, parked, and were actively getting out of their vehicle and walking up towards the doors of Subway within that 3-second time frame.
Maybe she just blanked out.
Make that make sense. I am just mind-boggled right now. I've never had this feeling before, and I'm like, what is happening? I feel crazy right now. But yeah, I can't figure it out. I've already done eating my whole entire sandwich, and I feel like, what the heck? I still can't figure it out. It's crazy. Anyway, happy Wednesday, I guess.
It's not that I'm not convinced that something may have happened in that 3 seconds and like something changed when she looked up. It could happen. But also, I wonder, like, I can look at this two different ways. I wonder if maybe there was a glitch, if that's how you want to look at it, or maybe she personally, like, lost some time and all that stuff occurred
Right.
around her, but she was kind of like frozen in time.
That's
Who
what I
knows?
feel like.
You can look at it both ways.
I'm about to watch Planet of the Apes, specifically the newest one.
I mean, either way, you can see it as a glitch, but
Super excited about
it does sound like time dilation or missing time to me. More than a glitch. A glitch to me would be like you're looking right at it and it changes into something else. That's a glitch. I mean, yeah, dude, she's probably on some shit too. Like, honestly, she seemed like she was a little distracted, you know, just trying to get it all in order, which that's fine. We're all trying to get it in order, but not everything that is weird that happens to you is like a, you know, glitch in the matrix or a sign or synchronous. I mean, you know, you can see everything as a sign or synchronicity, and you can take deeper meaning from everything, and there's nothing wrong with that. And that's a more quantum perspective of reality. But that also doesn't mean that everything you see on TikTok, you know, is true or actually happened the way that the narrator is claiming that they think it went down or whatever it may be. Czech secret police will use narcotic benzo to handle their captures. Wipe your memory for a whole week. Damn. We watched a crazy show for like a season or two, and then it got lame. But it was about like, God, what was it called? It was on Netflix. Like FBI, and they fucking had this girl, and she was tattooed. Her name was Jane Doe, and she'd like forgotten her memory. She was like a super soldier. I'll never think of the name of it. It was a corny show, dude, but it had some interesting themes in it. MK Ultra type shit. Black Ops, you know, black budget, deep state type of stuff.
You know what? They play too much. I feel like they was together and they
Love him and Nikita. Nah.
This is the neighbor coming out, right? Peep this.
It was one word.
This is gonna blow y'all mind. Look, it's 7:33. She comes out the house. The NPC comes out the house with the bag. 7:33. Watch this matrix glitch. I'm telling you, this is a simulation. It's 7:33, y'all. Okay, walks somewhere, God knows where. Boom. Now this is the time. It's clocking the time, y'all. Look what time it is. Look. It is. Time. It's clocking the time, y'all. Look what time it is. Now this is the time. Okay, walks somewhere, God knows where. Boom. Now this is the time. It's clocking the time, y'all. Look what time it is.
Look.
What?
Look at the time. Come back out the house.
What?
How many minutes is that? It's the same loop. The Truman Show.
Okay, this lady picks up NPC activity.
I don't even
on
know
her
what
Ring
that
camera.
was
From
supposed to be going on in that.
7:33 to
I couldn't tell.
7:35, you see this person, she walks out the door. How did she get back in the house? And then she walks out again. But let's keep going.
It's the Truman Show. Did y'all just peep that glitch with that NPC? It's all caught on camera. Can't deny it. Boom, this gonna get crazier.
She doesn't think life is real at all, dude. Did you see that glitch with that NPC? Mm-hmm. That's how you make people do crazy shit.
4 minutes later, come back out the house with a dog. But I'm just trying to show y'all.
That's how you make people commit atrocities. Is what this setup is. When you don't see people as even not even less than human, but like you don't even think anything's real. In GTA, dude, I would behave terribly. Like in high school, I would just go like, see how many wanted stars I could get, put all the codes in, have no game objective but just mayhem. Like, just to see what would happen, right? I would never do that in real life because I think there's real consequences. There were no consequences in that game. What are the consequences? I waste a few minutes of my time that I could have been doing something else. Like, when you don't think people are real, when you think people are NPCs, you'll shoot them with a rocket launcher, dude. It doesn't matter. The game's gonna spawn them back. You know, they have no consciousness. They feel no pain. That's wild, dude. It's like it's disturbing, honestly, when you sit here and look at like compilations of like conspiracy type videos like this. It's disturbing to see how like deep some of this shit goes and how many people like, you know, because I'm sure these videos have a lot of likes and a lot of views who have even made it to this YouTube video that we're watching.
This is exactly what they don't want people to see. They being exposed, bro.
From 7:35 to 7:40, 4 minutes later, she comes back out with a dog. Now, could there be a back door? Yes. Could there be a side door? Yes. But does it look super strange? Yes. Well, I believe that there's NPC activity going on? Absolutely. It's like catching your neighbors bringing in groceries. Do you ever see that? It's rarely seen. Or I'm sure you've seen businesses in your town or in your city that make no sense but stay open. Or have you ever noticed a grocery store or a grocery aisle has
Yeah, they're
nobody in
called
it
fucking money laundering. Called a front.
until you arrive, and then all of a sudden it's busy? These are all legitimate NPC activity. But what do you think about this Ring camera footage? You think that's NPC? Is that a little strange?
Okay, so CERN was shut off today, right? Y'all always hear about those little glitches in the Matrix.
I would have already changed this video. This person is not a good speaker.
I just cleaned my purse out. I clean my purse out almost daily, okay? So I know damn well I didn't have 2 of these in there.
But wait, it's a simulation because you have 2 pins? Dude, I have 2 of these. Oh my God, dude. I didn't believe. But how can I not, dude, now? How could I fucking not believe?
How do I have 2 now? I didn't even buy a pack of these when I originally got this pen.
Imagine arguing with this person. Millie, bro, imagine fucking arguing with this person, bro. Like, no, I didn't drink your Diet Pepsi, honey. No, I don't even like Diet. No, my cousin Carl didn't drink your Diet. No, listen, no one, you drank your Diet Pepsi last night. She kills your dog. This is wild, bro. Bro, we're watching Glitches in the Matrix. Dude, it's great to see you, man. Love you, brother. How you doing? I'm eating some sushi. Then you want to do a dab or smoke a bowl or something? We got a little smoke break incoming, dude.
So I stole it from somebody. Okay. And I just kept it in my purse so
She
I can
stole
do
it?
what I need to. The erasers are literally used the
So she's
exact
crazy
amount.
and she's a thief. Bro, the erasers are used the same amount? No, they're fucking not. No, they're not. In what fucking world are those even the same? Not only can she not perceive unseen reality, bro, she can't even like perceive the reality right in front of her fucking face, bro. I wonder how many followers she has. Can I smoke a bowl?
I'm tripping.
I mean, the question is, can you afford not to? I think that says it all, dude.
That twin thing he was talking about.
You think maybe these pills are affecting your memory, honey? Oh, God, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no. That shit, bro, taking crazy pills, they make you crazy. That's why they call them crazy
And
pills.
I've seen like a couple videos of people having like duplicates of stuff appear, but that means there's got to be another timeline somewhere where ain't nobody got shit. Like, can't nobody find nothing. And I feel like we might have been in that timeline at one point in time.
All right, guys.
I have been in that timeline, bro. I was in that timeline. Every time I drop my vape, bro, I said earlier, it falls into another fucking dimension. I have been in the timeline where nobody has shit and nobody can find shit, bro. That was fucking funny, bro.
I am sitting in my car. I drive for a living, and I'm sitting here scrolling TikTok, and all of a sudden I get a weather
I drive for a living. You should
I
get
live in
busy.
Columbus, Ohio.
Bro, no wonder my fucking DoorDash is never at my fucking house on time. No wonder I wait 40 minutes for a lift.
I do a lot of Ohio check posts, but it literally says high of 78. Expect hail in the afternoon and may get down to freezing by tonight. I've lived in Ohio my whole life, and I've never seen a more toxic weather. I don't remember a spring like this in my life.
They have toxic weather?
I'm really starting to believe the conspiracy theories on the government.
Bro, I have bad weather before, but in Ohio, they're having toxic weather, guys.
And the weather. Can you guys either co-sign my bullshit or at least debunk it?
Okay, girl. Now she funny. I'm an Ohio girl too, and that's just a normal day. That is just.
So she said it was a glitch in the Matrix because the weather changed? I like how the host just calls her out, too. She's like, all right, you're funny, but no.
A normal day. You don't know what you're gonna get in the morning. You don't know what you're gonna get in the afternoon. I saw that video was from April. I don't know if it was in April. I will have to check the dates. But we did have a day where,
I mean, is it acid rain?
Where it hailed like crazy to where people are still putting in insurance claims for it now. But the hail came in like crazy.
If it's acid rain, then yeah, it's toxic weather.
Normal.
Kind of freaking out right now. I think there's a glitch in the Matrix.
Otherwise, girlie's being dramatic.
Okay. They're all still very much there, not broken. And I literally just got done vacuuming, and I was doing something in my daughter's room, and I see a broken nail, my broken nail, right? But I still have all my nails attached. Yo, am I tripping? Because it was literally just sitting there. And I was like, whoa, my nail broke.
Either it's that or you broke one and redid the video to get views. I can't say which.
And I looked down, and my nail is still fine. It's not broken at all.
She's lying, dude.
Where the heck did this?
She's
come
actually
from?
just lying.
And I literally just vacuumed.
She's fucking
Like,
lying.
Not even 15 minutes ago. And it's just sitting.
She's just making this shit up.
Dude, that's freaking strange.
Look at this. My
Yeah,
car's
it is strange that you would make a video and go to the effort to lie about something so fucking trivial and insignificant, dude. That is strange. I agree. Oh, man, dude. What's up, Millie, dude? We're watching Who Not to Date.
to be parking here, and you guys can see here, there is no car. I'm at work, right? And I'm watching my car. Let me see.
Why is this all women? Why is it the people who are having trouble understanding reality in this video are all fucking predominantly fucking women, dude? I mean, we've been watching 20 minutes. I saw one dude not understanding reality, so maybe two. Like, I'm seeing a trend in these videos, bro. Well, like with the type of people who are making them.
But then I went outside because I was like, did somebody stole my car?
That dude was, yeah. I mean, that one dude was definitely, yeah. You know, favoring certain proclivities, dude. And the other guy, you know, probably, maybe, dude. There were at least two guys in this video, I remember.
Guys, that is my car. The black one here is my car.
Hey, what you watching?
Now, okay.
I'm at work, right?
What's she
and I'm
saying?
washing my car. Let me see. But then I went outside.
Jezebel.
I was like, did somebody stole my car? Guys, that is my car. The black one here is my car.
So wait, she saw it on security footage?
No car.
Oh, well, it's probably not the fucking time, bro. It's probably not the right fucking time. I mean, not seeing your car on a video and then your car's outside, though. I mean, yeah, it must be a glitch in the matrix. There's no way that there was an error in the video system or anything else could have, you know.
I'm at work, right?
That's a
and
different camera or like.
Let me see.
That's the north side of the building.
I went outside because I was like, did somebody stole my car? Guys, that is my car.
I mean, dude, if you want to say something's a glitch in the matrix, that's fine. Like, I mean, that's like you saying you turned a Coke into a Pepsi and you did magic and, like, you know, this Coke tastes like Pepsi. It's like, okay, bro. I mean, if this is the kind of things that the Matrix is doing to fuck with us, then, like, who gives a shit? If this is the things that CERN is causing, then why are people so upset about it, dude? I'm so upset with CERN. What did it do to you? Oh, it made me fucking look like I had a broken fingernail on my carpet, but really I had all my fingernails. That evil fucking machine, dude. We gotta shut it down immediately. We can't have any more fake broken fingernails, artificial artifacts from false universes showing up here, dude. We gotta shut it down now. I understand, bro, that people are upset, but people have no evidence when they make their claims. And like I said, CERN may be evil, dude. But, like, none of these videos prove shit about fucking anything except that the people who make them are fucking crazy. They don't realize they're, oh yeah, bro, I've been stuck so many times in a game like that. Cussing at the game, saying I fucking hope the people who make it fucking die. I mean, not really, dude, but I'll be getting mad at developers sometimes. For real. And, like, then I'm just high, bro. Or I misread something, or yeah. I was pressing F instead of D. Like, oh, I'm an idiot, dude. But I don't make videos documenting everything I do that's dumb. Only certain random things I do that are dumb. You know, and that's by accident. I don't know what that's going to be when I press go live. Optical illusions. I mean, for real, bro, our brain's assembling all this information as we go. So it's like, you know, maybe it's not a glitch in the matrix, but it's just a glitch in your brain. But I mean, honestly, I think it's all just consciousness, and a lot of smart fucking people do say that it is all just consciousness. And I'm not saying I'm a smart person, but I listen to some of them sometimes, dude, and I maybe understand a few things that they say every now and then. So it's like, dude, if China did have, I mean, we'd never know. We never even know. And yeah, that is weird too, man, you know? That is weird. Like we said earlier, it's not the only particle collider, but it's the only one people get upset about.
Black one here is my car. This black one here. That is my car.
And it's like, how much distraction does that cause from affecting actual real change in the world? When you could go like help a homeless dude in your fucking city or call your grandma, you know? You don't got to do much like to actually really affect positive change in people's lives around you. But you want to talk about CERN all fucking day. I got a whole channel for it, dude. Stop CERN. Follow my TikTok. CERN lies.
But if I'm back again, my car is not there. It's not showing in the cameras. What's going on? My car is not
Yeah,
there.
that camera's frozen, lady. It literally said 201 earlier. This is a fucking frozen ass still frame, dude. It's exactly what the fuck I said. Check this out. Go back. 201. You see the fucking time? 29/03/2026. 2:00:01 a.m. Sunday. Go forward. Okay, my car is there. Okay. And I go back upstairs, my car is not there. Guess what? It's fucking 2:01 a.m. Sunday. This is still fucking footage. This is not a live video feed. This is not a live video feed of what she's looking at. And no one, up until me, at this layer of meta, has filtered that. Let's see if the host catches it.
Showing in the cameras. What's going on? Just remember, this is the front door. The one you get out. You have a door here for this hallway.
Lady, you literally don't see that seconds aren't passing? You can't look up and tell that time is not elapsing in that fucking image?
And this is the front door. There is nothing, right? Nothing. Let's go and check it out. This is the door for...
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the door.
Right? This is the door for this hallway. This is the door. And here is my car.
It can't be,
Here is
dude.
my car.
No
There is
way.
nothing
It's a
behind.
glitch in the
There is
matrix.
no white cars. No white cars.
Well, that settles it.
What's going on?
No white cars.
Somebody set it.
She
like,
didn't catch
set
it.
the time back and paused it.
Oh, wait,
or
she did.
Somebody's up to something and they don't want it lined up with the actual time. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that the camera just wasn't aligning with the actual
Yeah,
time.
but she
'Cause
did
if that
catch
was
it,
real,
okay.
That's insane.
So we all know today was the day that CERN was turning
The
it
bags are kind of different. I think that was a different day, dude. It was definitely a different time, and it may have even been a different day, honestly.
Well, I actually looked it up, and it started on the 27th. I don't know about you guys, but Saturday...
Because, I mean, they'd put trash... If it's Tuesday, dude, they're going to put the trash out there every fucking Tuesday. But it might be like last Tuesday or some shit, so. That was pretty funny, though. She had everybody worked up, dude, about that video, but yeah, it's like literally I wish I could find that original video, dude, and see how many people in the comments are like, "Oh my god." And then like, you know, the longer it goes, the experiment gets tainted because you have people commenting in the comments who know what's actually going on. You can't catch as many dumbasses then, because some of them get their question answered before they have to go through the embarrassment of asking it. But it's scary how fucking out of tune people are, bro, with their surroundings, with their like reality. When you really start to look at it, it's real scary how like disconnected we are. And it's like people, you know, can't agree on anything, but it's like people aren't even really paying attention. You know, to agree on something, I think you have to be able to kind of pull from a field of like community, you know, shared information, shared resources. If one person's resources are greatly exceeding the other person's resources, then that person with the way far diminished faculties, you know, resources, whatever, is not ever going to get to that point of understanding where they can agree with, you know, the more correct interpretation, I guess.
I felt so off. I had to sleep like 3 hours. I was so exhausted on Saturday. But when I woke up, today is their official day of it being off. And when I woke up this morning, I found two weird things.
Yep.
When
I used to take antidepressants, and I'd be looking for shit, and it'd be right in front of me, and I wouldn't see it. Like, antidepressants would fuck my brain up like that. That I could literally just be looking right at, like that girl with the fucking pencil erasers, looking right at them, and they're clearly one's bigger than the other, and her saying that they're the exact same. But I'd be like, mine would be like, you know, oh, where's my microphone, dude? I can't find my microphone. Where is my microphone? And then I would like walk out of the room and come back and be like, oh, it was right there. I was looking for it, dude. That's weird. I didn't see it. Like, it was scary, dude. A little bit sometimes. I mean, I'll do that now. I'll drop shit and I'll look around for it. I'll find it under the couch. You know, it's rolled or something like that. Or I forgot where I put something, or I put it under a blanket or something. But never like that. It'd be like the thing I was looking for was right in the middle of the table. I was looking. It was like if there was other items too, my brain wouldn't see the one item. It was so fucking strange, dude. I don't know how that worked or what was going on behind the scenes there, but it was like my brain wasn't putting the picture together right. Or like assembling all the pieces for me to actually fucking have all the information. So fucking strange. I know, right? Yo, Poison! 18 months! Let's go. Thank you so much. Well, they probably do. They probably do, Kit. In other videos. Let's kick. That kick had some snap to it. I felt that, man. That was a. I didn't mean to kick so hard. I hope are you guys okay? Poison, thank you so much. Hope you're having a great night. We're checking out conspiracy theories. And it's not even so much the theories, I mean, that I'm questioning. It was just some of these people, man, in these videos are like, we're looking for something to blame. That's what they said early on. And then it's like, we got to shut CERN down because my fingernail fucking came off, but it didn't really. And if you're over there like, huh? Then yeah, that's the appropriate reaction. So yeah. All is well. Dude, I can't wait for you to do that again too. That's fucking a good goal to be looking forward to for sure, and I wish you Godspeed and safe and healthy recovery. You got like 2 more weeks, 3 more weeks until your next well, I don't even know. Your next experience procedure. At her point, she was just trying to not drink tequila. Maybe she should have just drank the tequila.
Went to get the eggs this morning. I get 4 eggs a day. There were 12 eggs, and I feed and water the chickens every day. So the odds of me forgetting 3 days in a row, plus there was 3 eggs today, which means I would have forgotten 4 days in a row. That's like highly unlikely. Second thing is
They can't
the
make
kitchen
more
light
eggs. They
switch.
can't wait. They can't just
Now,
poop out
to
more
turn
eggs.
it on, you have to push it down versus pushing it up. And I only have one switch on there, so it's not like it's the opposite where if you turn one it goes up and the other one goes down. I don't know what's going on. Well, I hope we jumped back into the really good timeline.
That is kind of strange, but I would not say that that's the worst problem to have. Some extra eggs, I mean, I would take it.
We gotta stop CERN, dude. I'm tired of these extra eggs showing up in my basket.
You tell me if that one was a glitch in the Matrix.
What was it? That's funny, dude. A glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, bro. The car had 4 headrests and 1 driver. Reality must be broken. That's funny,
You
dude.
tell me if that one was a glitch in the Matrix.
He just laughed.
Okay, so apparently it is my turn to share a glitch in the Matrix, unfortunately. So these are my car keys, obviously.
The fucking, I swear, dude, the host is like the only sane person I've seen in this entire video.
And on my car keys is this tattered old keychain. It used to be rainbowed. It used to be very cute. It used to have 5 strands instead of 4. You can see it's like tattered. A friend made this for me in the summer of 2024 before she moved away. She lives 3 hours away. I have not seen her since she left. Since then, I've had it on my keychain, and when I reach into my bag and pull my keys out, I can feel this. That is my tactile clue that those are my keys. And so I pull it out and said, do you want to tell me why? I reached into my bag and I felt my beaded keychain, and I pull out a keychain, but there's no keys because it's this fucking thing. What the fuck is this? Where did it come from? Okay, so let's investigate. Let's do a little bit more backstory. This,
Dude, I don't know. It's your purse. You tell me, where the fuck did it come from? That's a great question. Would I consider you insane? Or am I sane? I mean, I don't think that any of us are necessarily sane or insane. I think that we have our sane and insane moment. I think it would be insane to place any validity in my judgment of a person's sanity, though, as a definitely insane person, dude. I'm definitely crazy. So I can't really be a good judge of anyone else's crazy, except from the perspective of like, game, recognized game kind of shit. And I think if you are crazy, dude, I think it's cool, dude. Like, I like you, bro. I think you're a chill fucking energy, bro, and a welcome vibe. That's my take on it. I tend to think more in like more general terms than the mental. I just look at the whole.
Bork.
I take a holistic approach to like aura reading, and it's not even just focused on the mental. I've like really loved some people and really enjoyed being around some people who have some serious mental issues, to be honest with you.
Friend gave it to me in a unique way because we also were colleagues.
Y'all might have known some of them or know some of them.
Within a week and a half of each other, and she had her last day before mine. So on her very last day, as she's leaving the employee parking lot for the last
For
time,
sure.
she ties on the door handle of my car
Nothing wrong with that,
a
dude.
little keychain. Here's a
Psychos
picture of the
need
door
love,
handle.
too.
And it's not like she gave me two; she gave me one because it was tied to the door handle. So there's that. This bag is a member's bag from the Chicago Art Institute. I got it.
Maybe it helped him stop being so damn crazy.
This year, a couple of months ago. This bag did not exist when she was here. So she would have never had access to, like, put a second one in the bag or, like, no. There's no way that she had access to this bag. Has she been back since?
Flock
she's
of
just
chickens
fucking
and
with me
bamboo.
like, dropping one in there to be whimsy to say, hey, I'm back. No, because last week, and
Dude, I can't. It's too crazy. It's too much crazy, guys. I can't even
Said
keep
it's
up with
always
that.
random stuff and never money. That's not the first.
Make it make sense.
Somebody in a comment said it's always random stuff and never money. And that's not the first one I've heard where it's been an object that somebody made for them. So it's not like they can go out and buy a duplicate of that object. Like,
It could be a. I mean, I do think there's like ghosts and shit. Objects will appear. There's like real life Horcruxes and stuff. I think there's like real life cursed artifacts and shit. You know, I do think sometimes we'll get stuff in this dimension from other dimensions. Sometimes there's a portal and sometimes things come through. I think we have kind of evidence of that. You know, and definitely there's a lot of evidence of a lot of interest in some kind of portal, some kind of union with another realm, and being able to bring something back or facilitate some kind of exchange of ideas, information, maybe even materials between those two, you know, planes of existence. That's not a new idea. But like just calling it a glitch in the matrix is a new idea. You see what I'm saying? It's not, this idea of a glitch in the matrix is not new. It's just a new terminology to describe a fucking phenomenon as old as humanity. Some people actually call it the phenomenon. They say it, you know, takes different forms, but there's a disembodied intelligence. Some people even think it's AI. It could be like ghosts, demons, UFOs, haunts, specters, like cryptids, any of that, doppelganger, any fucking mystical, any it's like the many-faced god in fucking, I always think of the many-faced god in Game of Thrones, or like Shadow People makes me think of Dark City, the dudes that would come in and doing the tuning. But yes, there is an aspect of like they can manipulate consciousness, they can hijack consciousness. This phenomenon can simulate reality. You know, because there's like these extraterrestrial abduction type experiences, and people think they got abducted, but other people might see them in a physical space and say, no, you were there the whole time. And they're like, no, I went up, I was on a ship. People have missing time. There's like this idea of things being changed around while we can't see it or something. And that's what they're talking about here, dude. Like, you know, Mandela effects, glitches in the matrix. This idea that like, oh, I woke up and my hair was purple and, you know, it wasn't like that yesterday, so I must be in an alternate timeline. You know, or somebody drugged you and dyed your hair purple to make you think you're crazy to fucking facilitate some kind of fucking schism within your psyche and then create some kind of Manchurian candidate, you know, because they, you know, MK Ultra is a thing. You know, that type of shit.
that was a gift. It was handmade. Why and how are there two?
I experienced a glitch in the matrix. Words I never thought that I would actually say. Like, you see videos of people who are like, you know, I had a glitch in the matrix, I had this item, and I know that I didn't have two, and then the second one popped up. You know those videos that I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, we know.
Like, okay, like literally anybody can say that. I'm gonna tell you my story. Like it literally like freaked me out. About 6 months ago, my husband was at work and he worked in a very like
It
hot and sweaty
freaked
environment.
her out.
And so he was chafing.
He's a gigolo. He's a male stripper.
He worked in a very like hot and sweaty environment.
He packs fudge.
And so
He works at the fudge packery.
was chafing in spots that he didn't want to chafe. So I went online and I bought him this. Okay? I know, funny, right? Okay, stay with me. I bought one. And I have had one
Why?
sitting on my counter.
Listen, I don't like when people do this to me, bro. When people get shit and shaking it, I'm like, I'm feeling threatened, dude. I'm getting fight or flight, bro. You shaking that fucking thing at me? You need to stop.
I bought one.
I don't like that shit.
And I have had one.
You can talk to me. You don't need to be
for
fucking.
literally like 6 months.
Mm-mm.
Yesterday, I was cleaning my counter. This was sitting where it normally is. This was behind my makeup. I have two now.
Let's say Happy's nuts.
Holy crap, like, did I just experience that? So then I was like, no, I'm going to ask my husband. Maybe I accidentally ordered another one. And maybe my husband opened it without telling me. So I asked my husband and he's like, no. Nope. My son. I was like, well, maybe my son opened it and didn't tell me. So I asked my son. Nope. Mm-mm. So then I went back through my Amazon orders where I bought the original one. I only ordered one. Why did one... Mm-mm. So then I went back through my...
Dude, it does say Happy Nuts. I swear to God. Happy Nuts. That's her makeup that she uses on her nuts? What the fuck, dude? I mean, she is fucking nuts, dude. I don't know if she's happy.
Two. I have two now. My first thought was, holy crap, like, did I just experience that? So then I was like, no, I'm going to ask my husband. Maybe I accidentally ordered another one. And maybe my husband opened it without telling me.
I can
So I
check the
asked
link
my
in a
husband, and
second.
He's like, no.
I just have to change my chat window, but I can access it.
And didn't tell me.
It's just a little harder than usual.
Nope. Mm-mm. So then I went back through my Amazon orders.
It's no big deal.
Where I bought the original one. I only ordered one. Why did one more show up 6 months later? And then, not only that, we also found this.
Maybe it was a subscription.
What this is this is the box that my husband's wedding ring came in, okay? This box was thrown away when we lived in Nebraska.
Apparently
My
it was
husband and I
not.
move around a lot, and we have been in 4 homes since the Nebraska house and then 3 other homes. No, 4 homes. We've been in 4 homes since we threw this box away. This was sitting on the island of our kitchen yesterday.
It's not, though.
First Mandela.
It's literally not. Gray car, silver car, black car, gray car, black car. Black car, red car. Red car.
First Mandela
So, no, it's not.
effect. Kind of nervous.
Mm-hmm. Literally, bro. How crazy. How fucking egotistical crazy is that? To make a video and convince other people that the world is broken because you meant to throw something out and you forgot to 10 years ago, 20 years ago, and you can't accept that. So you still have to gaslight fucking humanity into thinking that reality is fucking fucked. Because you didn't actually throw away your wedding ring box. That's fucking wild, dude. That's really wild. I think like certainty, bro. There's a weakness in certainty that can be exploited. I mean, people can be so sure of something that, it's their own downfall. Like Achilles and, his strength, dude. His Achilles heel. That's a good example of that. But I mean there was hubris to that also. But and an element of tragedy. But anyway, I mean this is dangerous, dude. And this is like what gets platformed. So and we all know that this is a psyop. We all know that this screen thing is a psyop. This is our MK Ultra in a box, that we carry around with us. That also not only transmits the fucking propaganda to us and the programming to us, but it also works both ways, dude. It's great because we have this transmission going on where it's also sending data back about us to then effectively more fine tune the algorithms that program us. And it's like, how, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Some people aren't even aware of this on like a surface level. Really? Was the real scary thing, I think. That even now still some people don't know this is happening or that they're being part of it or if you think you're not fucking brainwashed, then you're probably fucking brainwashed kind of shit.
Okay, so I have gone summer clothes shopping for my son maybe twice so far. I like to just get his things kind of in bulk for the summer, right? So where the fuck did these come from? I'm sitting here folding laundry. I come across these shorts. I remember buying him these shorts. Like, I remember the little brand, the blue strings. Cool. I then come across these shorts. I'm like, okay, interesting. I definitely do not remember buying 2 shorts. Then I come across these shorts. And unless I am pre-Alzheimer's, there's no way I bought 3 of the same shorts. There's just no way. There's no way.
The box thing, kind of weird. The white.
Maybe he just really liked the shorts and like he, saw that they were starting to get frayed and so he stole some more. I mean, the kid probably stole the shorts, dude. Kid's probably out here stealing shorts. Mom's like, where'd you get these? I don't know. They just showed up. Yeah. She's like, okay, I believe you, son. Little Jimmy would never lie to me. I know if he said, the shorts just materialized from the fucking third dimension, then they did.
Cars, that's crazy. A sea of white cars, that's insane. But that last one, there are so many random clothes in my house that I don't know where they came from. Like the kids will go spend the night at a cousin's house or something like that, and then clothes get mixed up and brought back home. So I could see maybe that accounting for like 1 pair of shorts. But for her to have
it's
3
weird.
pairs
It's weird
of
that he had 3,
shorts,
dude. For real.
something messing with her.
I agree. That's funny.
Making some raviolis for the baby. Make the raviolis. Go to the trash.
2 shorts can be like a coincidence, but 3 shorts is like, something's doing it on purpose. That's intentional. That shit's funny. She said something messing with her.
Throw away the raviolis, right?
Tell me why. Tell me why this motherfucker is right here, because I would not have got out 2 cans for 1 baby.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Go to the trash can.
Oh my
Raviolis for the
God.
baby. Make the raviolis. Go to the trash can. Throw away the raviolis, right?
Tell me why. Tell me why this motherfucker is right here, because I would not have got out 2 cans for 1 baby.
Impossible. I mean, you could have never gotten out 2
Where'd you come
cans.
from, some bitch? You can believe what the fuck you want, but I know that there is another me somewhere in another timeline that has lost her can of fucking raviolis and is losing her shit. She's losing her shit.
I was just saying that there
The
has to
lost
be another
the lost
timeline
fucking
where
dimension.
nobody knows where their stuff is.
Hilarious.
Because apparently right now everybody is finding everything. Stuff is being returned, stuff is duplicating. Somebody's timeline is somewhere screwed up.
Hey, how are you guys? It's June 30th, which is now 62 days since I left my job. In 2 months, it's been one hell of a ride, that's for sure. So I just actually finished a podcast call with, actually it was an amazing call, and now my computer's doing something crazy. It won't let me save the file. And I believe that maybe we had just such good conversation, a lot of information that was shared that maybe it wasn't ready to come out. I don't know. But I've never had my file
Oh,
like this.
he does. Here's one. I meant to say this earlier. That some of they do get so crazy that the conspiracies do revolve around them. And here's one.
Somebody's timeline is somewhere screwed up.
Hey, how are you guys? It's June 30th, which is now 62 days since I left my job. In 2 months, it's been one hell of a ride, that's for sure. So I just actually finished a podcast call with, actually it was an amazing call, and now my computer's doing something crazy. It won't let me save the file. And I believe that maybe we had just such good conversation, a lot of information that was shared that maybe it wasn't ready to come out. I don't know. But I've never had my file freeze like this, and we'll see what happens. Maybe I can get this call posted, but maybe we'll have to redo it. But have you guys experienced some really crazy stuff with electronics lately? I've seen just some really weird glitches in technology, in frequency stuff. There's just been a lot of changes. A lot of stuff happened with the Schumann, a lot of stuff with the graph, a lot of stuff with people waking up and just going through some really different times. Maybe share some information with me. What have you guys experienced? What's going on? I hear that
Dale Gribble.
maybe it was yesterday, they were supposed to...
Sorry, I meant Rusty Shackelford, dude. Forget you heard that. I never said that other thing. What? Who? No. Never, dude. Rusty Shackelford is all there is, and all there ever was, and all there ever will be.
Possibly having all sorts of timeline jumps and all sorts of weird glitches, but
Trust me.
That's what happened to me. 10 o'clock call for the podcast, and now all of a sudden my technology's not working.
Technology has definitely been glitching. The Mandela Effect video that I uploaded,
Rusty
I had
Brown?
to upload it twice because the first time I uploaded it, I
Rusty
hadn't
Trombone?
made any changes. Like I hadn't moved the audio in the video at all. But when I first uploaded the video, the audio was about 2 minutes off. Like the audio had shifted forward to where all of the track was like playing 2 minutes ahead of the video. So I'm like, oh my God, I gotta.
I don't think you can ever say a glitch in a computer is a glitch in a matrix. You've identified that it's a glitch, but you've also identified already where it is. So there's no point in superimposing its location, in a quantum realms of thought or reality.
Fix this. I gotta do it again. Re-uploaded the video and it was fine.
It's already a glitch. It can just be a
something's
glitch.
definitely going on with technology.
Want to see a creepy video of possibly a glitch in the Matrix? This was sent in by someone named Lisa. She said it's fine if I use her real name, and she said she got a camera alert from her front door camera.
Her
at
real name was
5:29
Lisa?
in the morning. She said
Hang
she
on,
did
let me
not
look her
review
up.
the footage until later in the day. She was sleeping when she got the notification, but also when you see it, which you'll see it, notice the bottom right-hand corner of the video because there's some weird movement down there afterward. So here we go. It gradually gets lighter, but the initial notification was at 5:29 a.m. And you can see the camera sort of picks up the changing light as it gets more and more into the morning, I guess. But this video was about 40 seconds long. I cut off a bunch of it. Who is that? And now look at the bottom right. Interestingly enough, she says that the boy in the photo,
Who's
bottom
what?
right, cut off a bunch of it in the morning, I guess. It sort of picks up the changing light as it gets more and more into the morning, I guess. But this video was about 40 seconds long. I cut off a bunch of it. Who is that? And now look at the bottom right. Interestingly enough, she said, who is that? And now look at the
Nah.
bottom right. Cut off a
Nah.
bunch of it.
This is edited purposely. This is another blatant, purposeful lie. I mean, the video's 40 seconds long. Show the timer. All security footage has a fucking time on it. Why is it cropped? I mean, it's clearly fucking cropped. And shit is clearly also just disappearing, dude. I mean, no, it's not 40 seconds. You see.
Who is that? This video is about 40 seconds long. I cut off a bunch of it. Who is that? And now look at
Oh,
the
she
bottom
cut.
right.
Well, she's already edited the fucking video further. Then it's cropped, it's edited, it's cut for. Like, how you gonna assess fucking footage that's chopped all to hell and then have any kind of opinion on it? Fairly normal activity for. Oh my God! Somebody sat on the bench. Get me out of this world. I'm drunk. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. We're having a good night, man. I could be a little higher. I'm gonna work on that in a second. But this sushi's been treating me pretty well. Thank you all for all the good vibes and the love as well. Appreciate you guys very much.
Interestingly enough, she says that the boy in the photo looks a lot like her son, but it's not her son. And later that day, they received an unexpected grocery delivery of things that she wouldn't normally buy her son. And they asked around the neighborhood, they checked their apps, they had not ordered it. She said the thing in the video in the bottom right-hand corner does look to her and her son like it's grocery bags, but if that's the case, they were in the video 8 hours before they were actually delivered. Her theory is interesting. She says that her son was actually a twin in utero, but that her son's twin actually passed. And when they went over this footage and they were talking about it, her son was laughing and saying, well, maybe my twin wanted me to have some snacks. Snacks that you wouldn't buy me, Mom.
That one was interesting. That almost gets into
Creepy.
just straight paranormal. No glitch in the matrix. Just
Creepy.
straight paranormal. And I know that twins have
Bro.
that like twin telepathy thing.
Yo, that's the phenomenon, dude. Phenomenon will impersonate your fucking dead loved ones and family members and shit. It will do that, dude. That's like documented cases of it doing that. So it'd be like, you know, it's ghost, demon, and UFO, whatever. It shows up to this kid as like a fucking projection of what his brother would be, his twin brother. So I guess it looks like him. Or it could have been doppelganger even. But like, goes and buys him the snacks his mom won't get him. Dude, that's creepy. That's fucking creepy. We got Hamlet kill.
It would be interesting to know if that's
That's the thing though. I mean, that's a good point, bro. Because it like
at the end of the day,
we have
so he
documentation,
probably still has that connection,
and we have this idea going back forever.
Wow, that was a good one.
Like it's literally documented. I'm not talking speculation. I'm not talking conspiracy. I'm talking facts.
I'm telling you guys, we
things
are
that
in
are
a
written.
Timeline of abundance.
Recognized reports, you know, who have been attempted to debunk, but like legitimized, you know.
We're gonna have to get into some nostalgia videos too, like going back into
That's
how
pretty
things
funny.
were so much better in the
I mean, like funny, like you
early
know,
2000s,
curious.
before CERN.
I have a glitch in the matrix story for you, and I've got photos to prove it. This incident happened a few years ago. My boss was out antique shopping, and she sent me a photo, which I'm going to show you here in a second, and a text. And the photo was inside the antique store. It was on a shelf. There was like picture frames and candles. You can see little price tags on them. And she just texted, "Is this you?" So I'm going to show you that photo right now. Now keep in mind, okay, I'm 43. This photo was in 2001. I was 19. Okay, so it's a big coincidence that a photo of me from 24 years ago is in an antique shop that somebody I know happens to pass through. That's not even the glitch part of it. I have the original photo. I took that photo at Sears Portrait Studio in 2001. My grandparents, all they wanted for Christmas was just a really nice photo. I didn't have a lot of money, so I only bought one page. So I had one like large size photo and then a couple wallets. The photo at the antique shop is different. Okay, obviously it's black and white. Not only that, but the pose is different. That's the crazy part is, how did this photo manifest into existence? Sure, Sears could have taken one of the extra poses and...
Oh yeah, you thought your yearbook photos were gonna be like private? What's her name? Bang Banger.
Printed it in black and white, but why? And let's say that Sears had printed it out, how would it remain in fucking circulation for 24 years? Just a little bit of context. Both my
In
parents
circulation. Like, where was it circulating?
and my grandparents.
I mean, it remained in existence. We have no evidence that it was at any point circulating, to my knowledge.
They all died years before the antique shop incident. More context, the city that the photo was taken, the city that I lived in, the city that the antique shop was in, the city that my grandparents
What's
live in a
good,
different
Raspberry
state.
Balls?
Those
How
are
are
all
you?
different cities. Okay, the big question remains, what the fuck did my boss do with the photo? Did she ask questions? She asked the guy at the counter. Apparently the antique shop has little sections inside. They're like leased out to people who sell their antiques there in their little section. So he didn't have any information on
Did she ask
who put the photo
questions?
there, why it was there, or where they got it.
They
I
don't
was
give
mostly
a
pissed off
fuck where
that
that
she
photo
left me
came
there
from.
in an ugly ass frame. I'm joking, but also not joking. She said she'd went to a bunch of different antique shops and she didn't remember exactly which one that it was in. And I went searching for that photo, and unfortunately, I never found it. The mystery remains unsolved. It's got to be some sort of glitch in the Matrix. But I'm gonna
Gotta
put those
be.
two photos side by side, and you can let me know what you think.
I mean, it's the same person. Same fucking person. Could just be doctored. Why would someone do that? Who the fuck knows? But I mean, you know, I don't think it proves that any kind of glitch in the Matrix. How are you doing? We're doing good, dude. Just chilling, chatting, smoking, gaming, watching the rantings of crazy people.
My first thought was, okay, maybe she's got a doppelganger that took a similar picture. Like,
Ooh.
did you see the part in the hair? Everything about that kind of creeped me out a little bit. I wonder if it's like, she's got a doppelganger.
It is creepy, dude, honestly. Honestly, like, what is going on here? That one on the right looks kind of like, you know, like a little deep, a little like glint of like malice, dude. Like a little evil intent or something in those eyes, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's me, but the one, like, I don't, and it's like it could be the same picture or just like a slightly different picture, you know, from the same reel. Like, the expression in the eyes seem a little different to me in the left and right, aside from just one being in color and one being black and white. The actual expression, like the energy behind the eyes. She looks a little more devious than that one to the right, whatever that is.
My first thought was, okay, maybe she's got a doppelganger that took a similar picture. Like, did you see the part in the hair? Everything about that kind of creeped me out a little bit. I wonder if it's like, okay, like Sears owns the photos. They can do whatever they want with the
Right.
photos, and you can choose to buy back whichever ones you like. But that, and her saying that, like, her boss left her sitting there, I wonder if she feels like she left a piece of her in that antique shop. That's creepy.
Hi, I just had the craziest thing happen to me. So last night I was going down like rabbit hole videos of people talking about those like glitch in the Matrix.
It's funny too, because when you play these videos of people saying crazy things, but then you play them like at faster speed, it makes them sound even crazier.
Matrix moments where like they find like a random duplicate of an item that they already own that they can't explain, or they find an item that they've been looking for years in like the most obvious plain sight random spot that they've looked at every single day, you know what I mean? And it's just like there's no explanation as to how that item ended up there, like why are there now two of them, like whatever. And that shit is so spooky to me. That's never happened to me before, and I was watching them at like 1 a.m. last night and I was like, if this ever happened to me, I would freak the fuck out. Guess what just fucking happened? I just spit everywhere. So if you've been keeping up with my story about my dad here, you would know that we never found his keys, we never found his wallet or his phone or any of his personal belongings that he had on him. But with his keys specifically, we thought it was really weird because in the body cam footage of the car accident that my dad was in before he went missing, my dad and the police officers were looking everywhere trying to find his keys because obviously he had them on and he was just driving his car, and they weren't in his car, they weren't on his car anywhere, they didn't find them on the ground, and the tow company was like, you know what, we don't even need the keys, we're gonna drag the car anyways, like whatever. So his keys were never found, and this whole time we thought that was so weird, and we were like out with metal detectors while we were searching looking for his shit, and we never found his keys. So today I go to the tow yard where my dad's car still is, and I'm going through the car and I'm just getting the last of my dad's personal items out of there so that they can get rid of the car. As I was doing this, I'm standing there talking to one of the tow yard employees and we're chatting and whatever, and he goes,
Right.
oh, do you need these?
I'm like, okay, first of all, your dad went missing. Well, you just say that like, no big deal. My dad went missing. Like, did you find him? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have trauma from honestly the way she's telling the fucking story, dude.
Keys? Guess what this
Cheers,
is?
bro. I'm gonna smoke with you. Hell yeah.
My dad's fucking car keys that we spent months looking for. And guess where they were? Sitting on the hood of his car.
Does that mean she killed him? Is this a fucking Telltale Heart video?
Sitting on the hood of his car in this little, like, kind of like a little crevice in between the hood and the windshield where they, like, meet. There's a space right there, and the keys were just, like, laying right in it. You cannot tell me that nobody noticed that this entire time. And the guy picked up the keys, and he was like, I swear to God, I just saw them sitting there as we were just standing here talking. I just glanced down, and they were sitting there like this, and he, like, put them where they were. And I was like, first of fucking all, I have so many, like, of course my brain is going into logical mode, and I'm like, I have so many questions. First of all, if my dad, let's say, like, after the car accident, my dad took his keys and threw them onto the hood of his car, whatever, after he got out of the car. How did they stay in that spot while his car was getting towed? How did they not move at all? Also, we had so
Dude, I gotta get some estrogen. It's a hell of a drug.
many police officers and detectives come and search my dad's car while it was in a tow yard. You cannot tell me not one of them didn't notice the keys sitting on the hood because they were also looking for his shit. So I'm sitting here like I cannot find an explanation as to how no one found these. We have been looking for these keys the entire time. Of course, it doesn't make a difference now, but now I'm like, after
I'm gonna hit the bong.
watching these like glitch in the Matrix videos of people looking for shit
Hit
that
the
they've been looking
bong.
for years and ends up in a
Sounds
spot
good.
where they definitely would have seen it. Like of all items, of course, it's the thing that we were looking for this whole time. I can't help.
I'm gonna
but be like,
change the water
of course,
though.
This is another like jab from my dad. Like I feel like he's pranking me right now. He's pranking all of us. He's probably watching me make this video right now and is cackling from above.
I got some stories to tell, but the goal is for us to watch other people's stories. But I do have to tell this one story. The universe, if you ask for something, is so odd. I feel like eventually it'll show up. It'll show up so random. I had this ring. I lost this ring when I was pregnant with my son. And I knew I lost it next to...
That's kind of crazy what she just said, dude. I like this host. I'm gonna follow her. To be unique. Take. He's very pleasant.
my dresser in my room. And so I'm like, don't judge me, y'all. But I'm like, I can't vacuum until I find this ring. So I just got to keep looking for it. I got to keep looking for it. So I looked for it for a couple days. Every time I would look in that corner, everything that was in that corner, there was a door right there. And I looked behind the door, all in the crevices, everything. I couldn't.
I love
find
her
this ring.
voice,
So
dude.
I finally was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and vacuum and just say, forget it. It's lost. I can't find it. A couple weeks later, the ring, I kid you not, and it wasn't like it was in the carpet or tucked into the corner. It was just laid on top of the carpet next to the dresser after I had forgotten about it, after I had vacuumed, after I had just let it be and let it go. The ring was sitting right there where I knew it was, but it wasn't though. Like it wasn't. So
I mean, sometimes stuff will show up too. I feel that. You know, sometimes stuff just gets places, and you're like, I have no idea how that fucking got there.
So I understand, and I feel like the universe will return some things to you, and it don't make no sense.
But see how she framed it. Like she didn't frame it as it's a glitch in the Matrix. It's CERN. It's blah, blah. It's the ghost of my dad fucking with me. You know, she's like admitted, dude, I don't know what the fuck. It's weird. I don't know what it is. You know, you can admit that you don't know shit, dude. It's okay. You don't got to know every fucking thing.
Were born on or around
Everybody's like,
1996.
I feel like everybody today is like looking for an authority. What the fuck? Dude, I don't even know. Oh, it was the goat emote made the goat trigger. That's funny, bro. You triggered the goat twice by accident tonight. Return the goat. Thank you. Oh, that was a fucking like a Stream Elements message I was about to read. If you don't do your chores, you get goblins. Ah, damn. Okay. So they're just stealing like underpants gnomes.
I'm about to show you that we all live in a simulation. In 1996, R. Kelly came up with the song I Believe I Can Fly. And we as people, not R. Kelly, we came up with a remix to that song. And I'm going to sing a little bit of it, and I want you in the comments, I want you to type what you remember coming after what I'm about to say. I believe I can fly. I got shot by the FBI. Now, when you finish typing, go read the comments, and I want you to tell me, how is it that people from all around the United States or the world remember almost word for word the exact same thing? And just to give you guys a little bit of idea on time frame, MySpace, a well-known social media platform,
I have
came
no
out
idea
in
what
like
he's talking about.
2003, 2006. So in 1996, that was the young age of the internet. All we did was go on there to get information and play video games. That was literally it. There was no going viral. There was no sharing. There was nothing in 1996.
Right.
Really, not even in MySpace time frame. So can someone
Right.
tell me, once you read these comments, how is it that almost word for
It really wasn't, dude. Like if you had a lot of friends on MySpace, it just meant like you had a lot of friends in life. It meant like if you had a lot of friends on MySpace, it meant like you had met a lot of people in the world. That's how that worked originally.
word, we all came up with this same version of this remix with no connection to one another?
Let's scroll through real quick some of these comments.
All I wanted was some chicken wings.
I don't know if it's like a thing where people are mimicking what they see in the comments, but when I say
This is like the Jingle Bells Batman Smells song. There were like where I guess just there's like a pop culture remix, dude, alternative like Weird Al version. Like a parody version of the lyrics. I didn't even know that this was a thing. I believe I can fly. I got shot by the FBI. All I wanted was a chicken wing, mashed potatoes, and collard greens. I've never fucking.
now I used to say all I wanted was some collard greens, and then I would say the
She
chicken
knew it.
wings after. But it's all the same. It's all the same. And he makes a valid point. And I was just thinking about that not too long ago. How do we all collectively have the same childhood before the internet, and not the typical things that we were like mimicking from seeing on TV, but like the same childhood? And I know sometimes, like
Memetics, right. I mean the 100,000th monkey syndrome or whatever, dude. Yeah, it's like shared consciousness, dude. It's all we are is consciousness. Essentially. I mean, that's all we can prove anyway, dude. Consciousness is the only thing that we can say definitively that we are. Or that we like it's the only thing we know for sure, dude. Literally, it's our only touchstone. I think that's why I like to focus on it and I like to talk about it because I'm like, all right, let's start at the beginning. Like, I think it's funny that people argue about, certain things, wanting to make certain distinctions or create certain classifications or separations or categorizations when it's like, we're not that far along, It's like, you haven't invented the wheel yet, and you're trying to fucking explore outer space. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. We all have that shared, yeah. Like it's the same fount that we all pull from. Like, and we may get different stuff out of there. So not everybody's going to have that, but you'll be going through the world and you'll see somebody in the middle of, Japan who's exactly like you in like every way. And you're like, how is this possible? They might even have your same birthday, dude. They might even, like have the same shirt on as you. It's like there's billions of people in the world. There's infinite possibilities. Japanese Hank Hill. I would want to have a sake with that guy.
Cousin will go out of town and they'll be like,
Cheers,
oh,
man.
hey, I know this song. Let me teach you this song. And then it kind of starts to spread. But that's so interesting. He makes a really interesting point. We're going to go ahead.
And I mean, historians miss that too. You know what I mean? Historians forget about the 1,000 monkey fucking thing, dude. I don't know if that's a theory, a hypothesis, I don't know. But, 1,000 monkeys learn to clean something downriver and it makes stuff work better. And then suddenly every monkey in the world starts doing this, like almost immediately, instantaneously. Once like 1,000 learn, then like somehow they all around the world learn. Just almost, it just pops up. It's like historians don't take that into account at all. Historians only study cultural diffusion by like the theory of like the low card exchange principle almost, where it's like fucking one thing touches another thing and it leaves a trace on that other thing. But they have to like come in contact with each other for that exchange to occur, for that diffusion to take place. And that's how I think historians look at society, look at culture, look at people. Oh, people in America are doing this, so they must have had contact with people from Europe to know this. Well, maybe not,
And end off today's video right here. We'll be back in the next video, and I think we're going to talk about some situations where the...
Did you have a link? Let's see. If you have a link, just post it again if you don't mind. And if it's short, we'll give it a watch real quick. Oh wait, I got it. It hadn't gone away yet. I thought it was gone. But it was near the top. It was not quite gone yet.
You can believe what the fuck you want, but I know that there is another me somewhere in another time.
I literally just watched this. Oh, it copied the whole thing instead of just... Let me try to do...
How we conceptualize transcendent
that one,
spirits.
yeah.
Like, is rage
Okay,
a god?
thank you.
Is lust a god? Is fear a god?
I'm a strict monotheist. There's one God, end of issue. There are no demons.
You can be ruled by anger. And you might say, well, yeah, but that's not a god. And I say, well, yeah, let's just hold on about it.
Wait,
Say, well,
who the fuck?
There are no demons.
Is that
I'm
L.
a
Ron
strict
Hubbard?
monotheist. There's one God, end of issue. There are no demons.
you can be ruled by anger. And you might say, well, yeah, but that's not a god. And I say, well, yeah, let's just hold on about that. First of all, it's not only localized in you, it's everywhere, transcendent and immortal, and it can certainly rule you. Maybe you're angry and afraid and resentful and lustful all at the same time, and that's it. A very high-order malevolent spirit has got you in its grip. For all intents and purposes, a demon, powerful dark motivations, and they know of each other, and they try to outdo each other. Well, I think it's...
We don't produce anger. We don't produce lust.
Anger is something that grips you, and so it's got a reality that transcends you.
Then how do I control it? Why am I responsible? If I act out evilly in anger, and anger controls me, I have an excuse.
There are other forces within you, including you, that give you the ability to control it, even if it has some autonomy of its own. Like, you don't have to give yourself over to anger, even though it beckons to you. So I would say you can open yourself up to this possession or decide not to do it. There's a satanic element to it
That was a good edit, dude. That was a good fucking edit, dude.
How we concept.
Hell yeah. Oh, y'all want to learn about demons? Are you guys scared to study demon shit? I might click on a demon thing. Fair warning.
The Anunnaki. The Anunnaki are the primordial soil of our family tree. Not a demon, not yet anything recognizable as one, but the mythological ground from which the first demons would eventually grow. They were a vast assembly of gods worshipped in ancient Sumer and Akkad, among the earliest organized.
Fucking talks too slow. Speed that up.
Religious writing humanity has ever recovered, governing the cosmos, the underworld, the sky.
Sometimes I wish I could use the speed up function on Mrs. Zwar, dude, when she tries to tell me a story. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. She knows though. We've had it out over this very issue. I'm not a good listener, dude.
And the fates of ordinary people,
Control
equal and terrifying authority.
Let's hear it.
They were not good or evil in any
Greater
clean
than.
sense that later traditions would find comfortable. They were powerful, frequently capricious, and perfectly capable of unleashing suffering on humanity over a missed offering, or a slight that a modern person.
It's weird that we wanted to define things in terms of good or evil. I feel like those are not good lenses to view things through, honestly. Like, I don't think they're good ways of fucking. I think our good and evil dichotomy has really hurt our development, if I'm being honest. I think there's such limiting terms, and there's way better, filters through which to interpret events or actions or intents or occurrences, whatever it may be. Good and evil. I don't think they are of service to us as like adjectives, descriptors, attitudes. I really don't. I don't think they're good. See what I mean? It's limiting, dude. It's so limiting. I think good is better than evil, but it's so reductionist. Yeah, exactly. To even ignorance is very broad, for sure. Like literally and metaphorically. Confusion. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I think confused is better than bad, And even better is still a signifier, but I think better is a more useful signifier than good because it determines in relation to what. Which good does not. Good just assumes an absolutism, and evil also. It's a very polarizing method of categorization. But it's what we're taught from like birth. When we see stories, we have good guys and bad guys. That's why I call bad guys in games, like why I call NPCs who are attacking me. That's why I use the bad guy terminology, because it's like, it's kind of tongue in cheek when I'm doing it. I mean, it's like, okay, say you're an alien and you look down at two humans fighting a war against each other, and you don't know anything about either's ideology or, methods or goals or mythology or any of that, why they do the things they do. You see two humans at war or groups of humans, and you're like, well, which one's good? And it's like, they're both attacking each other. So good probably just depends on your perspective. Like if you're on one side, you're the good guy, and the dudes attacking you are the bad guys. I mean, it's very simple, but it's like we kind of forget this still. somehow. That like good and bad is really just a matter of perspective. I don't know how we forget that, but we do be forgetting that. It really just depends on which side you're on. If you're Cobra dude, then G.I. Joe is bad.
Might consider almost accidental. Some presided over death, some over disease, some over the dark places at the edge of the known
That's cool,
world,
man. It's
where
nice to have
civilization simply
people like
stopped
that.
and something else began.
I had a few of
And
those
this is the founding concept
influences
that the
growing up.
entire demon bloodline depends on.
What did he say?
The world where civilization over disease.
Oh,
Just
okay.
accidental. Some preside.
See, this is a misconception too, because
Over death.
some presided over death, so we decided they were evil, but that's us assuming that death is bad, but we don't know what comes on the other side of death. So that's us having a very limited perspective and assuming that that is, like true in terms of the absolute. And it's just I feel like it's a infantile way of thinking.
Some
in a
over
sense.
disease. Some over the dark places at the edge of the known world where civilization simply stopped and something else began.
And it's like you have to have somebody in, if you're a company, you have to have somebody in charge of firing. So, that's essentially death from a corporate perspective, right? You got fired, you're dead to that company, you're no longer connected to it, you're not, a part of their fucking biosystem anymore. Ecosystem, whatever. So it's like I don't know, man. Oh, I lost my train of thought. Smooth talking charlatan. Well, even in like the book of Job, like the book of Job is a really weird book too. And it kind of appears out of nowhere. It has no context. People don't know where it came from or who wrote it or like really what the time frame or why or anything about Job. But then Job has like God and the devil like almost wagering going back and forth. And it's like they both work for the same company. It's like God is the owner and the devil is the manager or something like that. But they have like a hierarchical, almost definitely collaborative. They have seemingly Job illustrates a hierarchical, collaborative relationship between God and the devil, basically, which is very interesting, totally fascinating. And I'm not saying like have sympathy for the devil. I mean, been demonized clearly. Or were demon has the devil been demonized or have demons been devilized? I don't know. It's a fair question, maybe. Save that for the theologians. But like a story printed by Abaddon. I always think that's such a cool word.
And this is the founding concept.
Probably
that
shouldn't
the
say
entire
it, but
demon bloodline depends on.
Oops.
The idea that supernatural beings exist on a spectrum, that some operate specifically against human well-being.
But it's like you're gonna have certain jobs, bro. That's like saying that the people's whose jobs is to take out the trash are evil. Saying that humanity would be better off without, the devil or Satan or Lucifer or whatever it is, or like hating that energy or demonize, like blaming that energy, having detest, maliciousness, whatever feelings toward that energy or entity. It may not be doing us any good. It may be the equivalent of like being angry with the goddamn garbage men. Devils fight demons, right? Yeah, they get conflated a lot, I feel like, too, bro, because you have different stories of different falls. And like Lucifer is a very interesting one because Lucifer means morning star and there's all kinds of interesting translation questions that come up when looking at that word in particular, or that name in particular, or that term in particular, however you want to see it. But I think the best story of the fall kind of comes from Enoch and Enoch's Dead Sea Scrolls. That's not in the Bible, so it's debated and interpreted very differently by traditional Christians versus like Gnostic Christians versus people who want to start their own cult on the internet, like people who just want to fucking make clickbait TikToks, rage at the winds. Exactly, dude. I mean, that's what I feel like is going on in a lot of cases. And that's another thing is like I feel like those distinctions are silly and pointless. Like the idea of monotheism and polytheism, I think they're dated, and I think that they're definitely limiting terms. Maybe important. Maybe purposefully limiting terms. Are you monotheistic or are you polytheistic? Well, I mean, that gives you just a basic thing to argue about. Is there one God or are there many gods? It's basically, it's like, but even monotheism, bro, they all have demigods. I don't think either exists in like a true form. Because in no polytheistic society either was it just democratic, Like it's not like they go on Mount Olympus and they fucking vote, and Zeus is like, okay, well, since you guys said this is what I'll do. I'll respect the will of the people, put it to a consensus, popular vote. All this shit is absurd, if we really get down to it. The way we think and believe and function in society and what we base it on, and like it's such a like it's such a delicately stacked house of cards. That's why Earth's cool, dude. It's like we're just threading the needle, bro. It's such a finely tuned machine. It's such a fucking delicate balance that we are suspended in. And I think that's why it's fascinating for us, dude, and maybe for anybody watching, if which presumably, lots of esoteric teachings say other beings do observe this realm and interact with this realm, interface with this realm. They're fascinated by us. They're enamored with us, dude, even though we're just small, seemingly insignificant, meat suits with cognitive function and imagination, concepts like the soul. Why are we so fascinating, dude? I don't know. I think that's the point.
And that divine power directed toward harm produces consequences
that
require explanation.
Absolutely.
The Anunnaki didn't create demons, but they created the mythological
And I mean, you make a good point there too, in that like a lot of these gods, even within polytheistic pantheons, a lot of them were regional gods. So like the polytheistic structure in ancient times, I mean, religion has always been used as a control tactic, and so has belief. Ideas are dangerous. So maybe these like local gods, Apollo, that was just one area. And then like so the demigods or the gods themselves were like was the states or the provinces. And then the whole religion or the whole mythology was the country. Does that make sense, the way I'm trying to highlight that metaphor? Like, they might not have had maps and like defined borders like we do today in antiquity. And, I'm sure they weren't as fucking informed just due to the fucking surplus of information today. Massive quantity of information. More information now than ever before. It's just going up, bro. More time equals more data, more information until we fucking lose it. Jeter time. Oh hell yeah, dude. You smoking on those Jeters, dude? Change your logo. You must have changed your name. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night. I try to make pragmatic, logical case to people of the perspective how some place like Tyre or Babylon would directly threaten Israelites as a tribal identity. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. People, I don't know. People get very attached and stuck, and then it's like they don't want to consider looking at things a different way or thinking about something differently. All that 40 years is for what, right?
Where a being of divine origin could become something
Stream
humanity
looking good. Thanks, dude.
needed to
I've been
feel,
working on it.
name, and eventually survive. Without that framework,
Cheers, y'all.
nothing that follows would have had anywhere to grow. The Utuku. The
Utuku.
Utuku are the oldest ancestor in this family tree. The
I've never
first
heard of
shape
them.
in the lineage that a modern person might actually recognize as demonic. They appear in Mesopotamian mythology, attested across exorcism texts and ritual incantation tablets.
Hell yeah, brother.
A class
Cheers.
of supernatural spirits occupying the uncomfortable space between the divine order and the chaos pressing against its edges. Some Utuku were considered benevolent, but the malevolent ones, the ones that mattered to the people performing rituals by firelight, were something else entirely. Ancient texts describe them in language that still carries weight thousands of years later. Beings without family, without a home, who neither ate food set out at sacred tables, nor drank water offered in ceremony, who consumed only suffering and the fear of the living. They lurked in deserts, in ruins, in graveyards, and in the threshold spaces where the world of the living began to blur into something
Cthulhu?
else. Water without a home, thousands of years later, beings describe them in language, were something else entirely. Ancient texts describe them in language that still carries weight thousands of years later. Beings without family, without a home, who neither ate food set out at sacred tables,
I'm gonna
nor
stone
drank
myself
water
right
offered in
now, bro.
ceremony, who consumed only suffering and the fear of the living. They lurked in deserts, in ruins, in graveyards, and in the threshold spaces where the world of the living began to blur into something else. They attacked people physically and spiritually, causing disease, madness, and the kind of misfortune that resists every ordinary explanation. And crucially, they required ritual countermeasures.
Damn,
to
I
repel
drank all
them,
my drink.
a tradition of formalized resistance against demonic intrusion that would echo through every culture that came after. This is where the demon's defining behavioral signature first crystallizes in the historical record. A malevolent supernatural being that specifically targets human life, haunts the spaces between worlds, and demands a response from the living that goes beyond ordinary defense. But the Utuku had no origin story. They simply were what they were. The question of why a being becomes a demon, the story behind the fall, hadn't arrived yet. Asag Asag is the great-grandparent of this bloodline. The moment in the family tree where the demon first receives a name, a narrative, and a physical presence so extreme that ancient scribes apparently felt the need to describe it in terms that bordered on cosmic. Asag appears in one of the earliest surviving mythological narrative texts, a Sumerian composition concerned with a conflict between a heroic divine figure and a being of
It is
overwhelming
Cthulhu.
destructive force. According to the myth, Asag was so fundamentally wrong in its nature that fish boiled alive in rivers simply from its proximity. It
Damn,
commanded
dude.
an army of stone demons and afflicted the land itself with sickness.
Sounds pretty
not by
badass.
attacking individuals one by one, but by corrupting the environment at a level that made normal life impossible.
Holy shit.
Even beings of divine power initially hesitated before
So this
confronting
dude was so bad,
what makes us
he didn't have to kill people. He just like went in the area and he fucked up. The area hated his presence so much that it revolted and just fucking decayed and rapidly fucking depreciated to a state where it was uninhabitable and actually lethal to its inhabitants. Wicked fucking AoE on the corruption spread. For sure, dude. That's pretty gnarly. Asag? Is that his name?
Sog important to the family tree isn't just its
Asag.
power or its grotesque qualities.
I fucking love fucking cosmic horror, dude. I'm really fucking fascinated by that. You know, I would be the dude in the Lovecraft story probably that just goes completely insane and just like merges wholesale with the mythos itself. Not Cthulhu, not Yog-Sothoth, not Shub-Niggurath, but like I just merge with the actual mythos, dude. All encompassing.
It's the structural innovation it represents.
And go
Asag
crazier
is a
than
named
anyone
demon in the
ever.
story, a domain of destruction and subordinate forces.
Nah,
beyond.
that's not true, bro. I mean, some people take it further than me. Like, you know, Crowley was a person, for example.
Answering to it.
I like it from a safe distance, I guess.
That last detail matters enormously. The idea that demons can command lesser demonic forces, that there is an internal hierarchy to
Hierarchy,
evil,
dude.
rather than simply a cloud of malevolent spirits acting independently,
Hierarchy.
appears here in one of its earliest forms.
For sure.
That concept, the demonic chain of command, will surface in nearly every religious and mythological tradition that descends from this region across the next 4,000 years.
So if there's a demonic chain of command, there would be a fucking angelic chain of command. Or a divine, you know, chain of command.
What Asag still lacks, though, is choice. It was seemingly created in its corrupted state. Born to
Yeah, I just watched not too long ago. God, what From Beyond? That was
rather than
fun,
having descended into it. The demon that fell from something better hasn't appeared yet.
bro. Guess what I found? Do you read Sutter Kane? Don't shoot me, dude. I know you're gonna try to kill me after you ask me that question, bro. Guess what I found 2 days ago? I meant to tell you, like, not last night. Whenever last time I streamed, I found a desk, bro. Like we walked through the rich neighborhood, and dude, I have so many things in my garage from the rich neighborhood that they just fucking throw on the street that are perfectly usable, like a lot of time in good condition, like furniture items. Like who the fuck knows? It'll be like a cooler, you know. And like I found all kinds of shit out there, dude. So the other day I go find like a fucking desk, and I thought of you, dude. I'm like, because you said you needed a desk to get your thing set up. I was like, man, if only I could get to. I was like, dude, Kit could literally have this fucking desk, bro, and then we could game. But I can't get it to you. You know, it wouldn't be worth it to fucking try to ship a fucking, obviously. But Goodwill sniping used to be easy. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I just go across the street. I find so much shit. I could start a fucking side hustle just like restoring and repairing the stuff that they throw out in like the suburbs near where I fucking live. It's I call them suburbs and they're not. They're like housing developments or like HOA communities, whatever, but I swear, bro, I could just fucking repurpose, thrift, be a little fucking junk rat, bro, and like make a whole fucking living, I bet, doing that shit.
Ahriman is the grandparent of the demon bloodline, the being in this evolutionary chain where opposition to divine order stops being incidental and becomes a matter of deliberate, ancient, and irreversible choice.
So it's like, see, sometimes people hate on rich people, bro. And I mean, I'm guilty of it too sometimes, you know? Like when I have money in my bank account or like whatever. But then like they literally just throw shit out on the street like that is dope and that you can use. You know? They have their fucking moments, dude. Like everything else. There's just no point in being mad at anything, dude. There's really not. Ahriman is Persian. Not Persian. Goddamn. Maybe it is Persian though, actually. Armon's one of those real old gods.
Known also as Angra Mainyu. This figure emerges from Zoroastrian cosmology in ancient Persia, one of the earliest fully developed dualistic religions.
I get it mixed up, bro, because I've been thinking of Persia lately as Iran, or Iran as Persia. So it's like made me confused in my head. Four-faced God. In the many-faced God is a really interesting concept, dude. I'm fascinated by, and I think it, aligns closely with the phenomenon. And people say the phenomenon probably isn't our friend, dude. So it's like 1,000-handed God. I mean, if you had 1,000 hands, bro, you could cut off a lot of heads at once. So I'm not surprised. That's like, a rock, paper, scissors, but you're at a huge fucking disadvantage. Like rock, paper, scissors with a fucking nasty handicap. Tally, much love, brother. It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good night, man. You want to smoke a little bowl?
Religious
You
systems
do.
in recorded human thought. Where
It says it's
traditions
smoke
had given
30,
us
so fuck
malevolent
it.
spirits and
Let
destructive
us
forces,
smoke.
Zoroastrianism did something that permanently altered the trajectory of demonic mythology.
Zoroastrianism's pretty cool, dude. It's pretty interesting to look into, study up on.
It placed an intelligent,
All right, eat the bowl, then smoke one. That sounds like a plan, bro. Cheers.
active, supremely powerful evil being in direct cosmic opposition to a supreme divine good.
Yeah, Ahriman was the first devil dude.
And
Ahriman
framed the entire history of the world as the arena of their conflict. Ahriman was not simply a monster that caused harm.
he was the
He was
first
an
one
ancient force
antagonistic.
that chose opposition, that responded to every good thing in creation by generating a corrupting counterpart, that commanded a structured hierarchy of demonic beings beneath him, and that waged an ongoing war against order itself, in which humanity was not a bystander, but a battleground. Many scholars argue this framework directly and substantially influenced later Abrahamic theological thinking about the nature of evil, and when you examine what came after, the resemblance is genuinely difficult to dismiss. Ahriman introduced into the bloodline the demon as
What's
a
up,
cosmic
dude?
opposer, the concept of active and sustained
How you
choice in becoming
doing?
evil, a structured hierarchy
What you
under a
working on?
supreme malevolent intelligence, and the framing of human existence as caught between two fundamental forces.
My foot itches, dude. Don't
Almost
be
every
weird.
major element of later demonic theology has a recognizable ancestor in this single figure. What Ahriman still lacks, though, is a fall. He was always what he was, never created good.
He only has a spring and a summer and a winter, dude. The leaves, they just stay on the fucking trees forever. And they never have pumpkins or fodder shocks or haunted houses in Ahriman land. It's sad, dude. It's sad, really. I love fall. I laugh every time somebody falls. I'm a dick.
Good, never corrupted from something better. That story, the one about the proud descent, is still forming. The Devas. The Devas are the distant.
Sounds like a pretty dope funk band from the 70s. The Devas. The Devas sisters. The root of that hero worship is essential to understanding. Ali. I don't know that much about it. You lost me, but I'll take your word for it.
Cousins in our family tree. Beings that run along a parallel branch, sharing the bloodline's features
The
without
Davis
descending
Blues
from the same
explosion.
trunk.
That's
and
them,
carrying
dude.
with them,
They're
holding the
they
bloodline's
they're
features without
they're actually
descending from the
they're actually playing the Fillmore East right now, bro. But they're astral projecting. Is how they're doing the performance, because they don't actually like to fucking embody, on Earth in material form. Very uncomfortable for them. Tally, cheers, brother.
Same trunk, and carrying with them
Appreciate y'all
one of the
hanging
most
out.
unsettling ideas in the entire history of demonic mythology. In
We're about out of
Proto-Iranian
dope, dude.
religious tradition, the Daivas were not demons. They were gods, divine beings worshipped by early Indo-Iranian peoples across a wide swath of the ancient world. When Zoroaster restructured Persian religious understanding, these same gods were reclassified, ripped from their position in the divine order.
See, they called them Indo-Iranian, not like Indo-Persian. Indo-Iranian. Same thing. It's crazy.
And
The
redefined
lion. Hell
as
yeah.
corrupting, deceptive beings in service to Ahriman. Their evil was not physical in the
I
way
see.
earlier demons had been. It was ideological and interior. The Devas thrived on self-deception, on feeding human impulses toward anger, greed, and obsession, on making the most destructive choices feel reasonable from the inside. What the Devas contribute to this family tree is more conceptual than cosmological, and it may be the most underappreciated insight in the whole lineage. The demon is partly
Oh, I
a
was gonna
matter
hit
of
the
who
bong,
is
I
doing the
forgot.
defining. A being can be reclassified from divine to demonic based on shifting religious authority and cultural power. The
Boom.
monster and the god can share the same face depending on which tradition is doing the naming. That idea, that the boundary between divine and demonic is constructed rather than fixed, will resurface repeatedly across the next 2,000 years
Wild,
of
dude.
religious history, and it unsettles the entire
Wild.
family tree in a way that nothing else quite manages to replicate. The Watchers are the parent of this bloodline.
I'll be back in just a
The
second. I'm just gonna
branch
change
where
this
the
bong
fallen
water.
divine being finally receives the fully developed origin story that the family tree has been building toward since the very beginning. They appear in Jewish apocalyptic literature, primarily in the Book of Enoch, composed during the Second Temple period, and preserved in Ethiopian Orthodox scripture, and fragments recovered from the Dead Sea Scrolls. According to this tradition, the Watchers were a class of angels assigned to observe humanity from a position of divine distance. What happened next is one of the oldest recorded stories of a boundary being deliberately crossed and a catastrophic price being paid for it. The Watchers descended. They were overwhelmed by desire for human women, chose to violate divine law, and in doing so unleashed a cascade of consequences. They taught forbidden knowledge, the crafts of warfare, the arts of sorcery and seduction, the movements of celestial bodies put to uses they were never intended for. They fathered the Nephilim, a race of violent beings whose presence accelerated the corruption of the antediluvian world. And they were punished, bound and imprisoned beneath the earth to await final judgment, their transgression written into the structure of the cosmos as a permanent example. The Watchers deliver what the family tree has been missing since the Utuku, a complete fall narrative. A divine being, a specific moment of transgression, a consequence that reshapes their nature permanently, and a punishment that explains the ongoing presence of demonic activity in the human world. The demon finally has a history, but the Watchers fell through desire. The fall through pride, arguably the more defining version, is still one step away. Asmodeus is the transitional figure standing between the Great Fall narratives and the structured demonic systems that would follow. The specialist ancestor. The moment in the bloodline where the demon stops being a cosmic abstraction and becomes a named personality with a specific jurisdiction over human suffering. He appears in the deuterocanonical book of Tobit and is developed further in later Jewish demonological texts, most notably the Testament of Solomon, which reads less like sacred literature and more like a field manual for managing a demonic workforce. In Tobit, Asmodeus is a demon of ruinous obsession who murders 7 consecutive husbands of a
He's
woman
pretty
on their wedding
famous.
nights. A detail so specific and so strange that it lodges in the memory immediately. In the Testament of Solomon, he is summoned, compelled to reveal his function and his weakness, and then assigned
goddamn.
construction labor in a move that manages to be
Why do
both
my fucking
theologically
eyes itch
significant
so much?
and faintly absurd. He speaks with intelligence and
Right. Literally. The demons are fucking better than the archons. That is funny.
Kind of sardonic resentment, identifying him
Literally the perspective that labels them demons, dude, instead of just kind of orderlies, is like the more favorable, fucking more cheerful perspective. That's really funny, bro. Hell yeah.
his domain, acknowledging what
All
defeats him,
the
and submitting
small
to compulsion
things.
without any pretense of cooperation. What Asmodeus introduces to the bloodline is the template of the specialist demon, a named entity governing a particular domain of human vice or suffering, with a personality distinct enough to be recognizable.
I like the art in this video.
He also introduces the concept
Like
of a
these little
demon
demonic
that can be
cartoons are
questioned,
funny.
compelled, and given tasks, which becomes the entire foundation of the grimoire tradition that would flourish centuries later. The supreme fallen figure who commands all of this.
Oh
is
shit,
seated
kitty.
atop the page,
Oh
but
my
the
god.
architecture around him is almost complete. Iblis
He about
stands
called
as
the shit out of
co-parent
me.
of the modern demon concept, alongside the traditions emerging
Iblis.
from Christian theology. The branch of the bloodline.
Bro, he just jumped in my lap and almost scratched the shit out of me, and then just instantly jumped down. Like, oh, okay, thanks, I
Where
guess.
the pride-driven fall narrative reaches its most precisely and economically articulated form anywhere.
Dude, here's why you need to get Discord, Kit. All right? It's just a meme to me at this point, bro. So, like, forgive me, but it's literally just like, it's kind of stream lore to me at this point to try to convince you to get on Discord. So, you're part of it. Hey, you're part of it. You know that song, bro? You want to talk about the emo? Well, you know, everybody knows Blink 182. What about Piebald? Let's see. It's oh yeah, this is why, bro. I worked on my profile earlier, and so you don't have the frame of reference to see what it looked like before, obviously. But this is what my profile on Discord looks like now, and it makes me very happy, dude. It's that's the Hermit tarot card. I had the Tower for a long time as my background, and I'm like, nah, we don't need any more turbulence. We need more stability. I was the Hermit before I did Twitch. So we're going back to the Hermit days, I guess. But it was so funny, bro. Like, I picked that Vinny Meatballs fucking picture. Nah, you shouldn't, bro. It's fun. It feels good, right? It's literally your, like, it's your online meet. It's your avatar, dude. It's a representation of who you are. It should make you feel good. It's not. I spent $8 on this, dude, and I told my wife because I bought the fucking. These are like Discord like enhancements, like decorations or whatever, dude. Like a lot of people don't even fuck with it, dude. And you know they have some free ones, but all the really cool ones cost money. You know, it's just flair, dude. But I don't know, bro. It's like if it makes you, if it feels good, dude. If you enjoy it, dude. You know, there's nothing wrong with caring. You know, I feel like that's important that we don't like talk ourselves out of joy. We do that shit too much, dude. Where it's like you feel silly for caring, or you feel silly for having fun doing something, or whatever it may be. It's like it feels vulnerable for some reason. And it's probably some trauma, you know, for a lot of us. But yeah, it was just an accident. I'd made like my face Vinny, and then this decoration happened to have like cat ears. And I was like, oh my God. And it like had lined up perfectly. Like when I put his picture and I put the decoration, I didn't have to adjust this whatsoever. It literally was like, it lined up perfectly. And then I had the cheetah print. And when I finished with the cheetah print, bro, it just like, that was the final like piece of the puzzle. It all came together and all the colors flowed. And it's like, it's just fun shit like that, dude. I think Discord's just like a kind of a fun platform, dude. And that is why I would recommend it to anyone in all seriousness, you know, like I do like it's just fun, bro. It's a cool kind of extension of the community, and like
where in recorded
a cool like home away from stream, basically, for us to hang out. And I mean, it's not as active as the stream. It's not as exciting as the stream, but you know, I'm on it like maybe once or twice a day. I get on Discord and check it. I'm not on there. Some days more. I don't get on there constantly, but I get on there occasionally and just see what everybody's into with me. But and there's several of them. You can get in like 50 fucking Discords. I don't really fucking browse all of them. I used to like, what's going on in this Discord? What about here? And I just kind of look at mine. But it is fun, dude, and I appreciate y'all who are on there chilling with us. Being a part of that and adding to it, man. Like y'all do everywhere you go. So cheers, love y'all. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night. Let's get to more demons.
Religious thought. He appears across multiple chapters of the Quran and is elaborated in hadith literature, not as a creature of folklore, but as a fully developed theological figure whose every action carries cosmological weight. According to Islamic tradition, Iblis
it's
was
way
a
better
being
with clean
considerable
bong water.
spiritual standing, who was present
Way better.
when God commanded all beings to bow before the newly created human. He refused. His argument was not confusion or
Oh, wait,
weakness.
what? Where's this dude come from? Oh, this is from the Quran. This is literally like kind of the story of like Lucifer. Is what they call him, the angel, the beautiful angel who fell, who was prideful, who was the master of music and the most beautiful, of all the angels.
Complete. Iblis stands as the
Iblis.
co-parent of the modern demon concept alongside the traditions emerging from Christian theology. The branch of the bloodline where the pride
This is a cool
vulgarity
video.
reaches its most precisely and economically articulated form anywhere in recorded religious thought. He appears across multiple chapters of the Quran and is elaborated in hadith literature, not as a creature of folklore, but as a fully developed theological figure whose every action carries cosmological weight.
I mean, you can see that these are archetypes. It's easy to organize these in terms of archetypes if you study tarot or Jung or any of that. I think even Jordan Peterson talked a lot about them. I mean, I know everybody has their moments. Everybody has their inspired times and everybody has their uninspired times. And I was thinking, how they talked about in this video earlier, they mentioned what's his name? Ariman. I always think all the demonic names are fucking cool, dude. I do. Like every time they got the coolest names, dude. Asmodeus, Ariman, Iblis, Lilith. They're fun, dude. Anyway. I think it's like, it made me think, Ariman, they said that was the first time that like it was an ordered rebellion, like a knowing transgression or going against willfully, creator, master, whatever, intentional disobedience, deliberate. It's the first time it was deliberate, right? So, and I thought that's like, that tells a story. That's an archetype. That's a mythology for the gods, but it also like applies to humans. Because like you sin, you transgress, you go against what you're told or the natural order or whatever. And then you get in trouble for it. You get scolded. You get told not to do it again. You get punished, whatever it may be. And then eventually maybe between you and your controller, master, oppressor, parent, guardian, king, governor, whatever, then there's some kind of disconnect, a divide occurs. Who knows what fractured it, what caused the trauma, but you begin to do things like deliberately to piss off your parents. Like, I'm going to get the fucking tattoo because, my mom will hate it, but what does she know? She's dumb anyway. She wouldn't let me go to the Molly Hatchet concert with fucking Jennifer, and Jennifer was probably going to show me her boobs that night. And so, shouldn't be a cockblocking bitch, Mom. Now I'm going to get a tattoo of Molly Hatchet on my fucking right testicle. And I'm going to show it to Jennifer, dude, and she's going to put it in her mouth because it feels good, and we don't care because Mom's dumb and Jennifer's hot. Like, I mean, that's stupid and, like, old derivative of the water boy. But, like, it's just like an example of that type of defiance, deliberate disobedience, and how it's, like, a moment that we all remember. Or if we don't remember, we still know that it happened or identify with it, or we know somebody who did things on purpose to piss off an authority figure. It's spiteful. It's a spite type of like behavior. It's like prideful and spiteful, and irreverent. But it's a certain moment. It's a certain archetype. It's a certain energy. It's a certain like shift, like when that happens almost. So that's pretty interesting, dude. Iblis. I'm gonna start calling you Iblis, or was it Ahriman? It doesn't matter. They're very similar in their description too. This is kind of just like degrees down of facets of like rebellion, and then the higher fucking degrees of rebellion also kind of have higher power. It's all tarot stuff. It's like degrees. Tarot's very helpful, to be honest with you. I don't use it as like a divination tool and stuff, and that's why I don't like to do it on stream. Because I feel like most people want to use it as a divination tool, and I just don't. I'm just not a fan of divination, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like spoilers. I think the point is in not knowing what comes next, and like I like the surprise, the mystery, the intrigue, and that's why I don't fuck with tarot. To be honest with you guys, a lot lately. But I studied tarot and I learned a lot about it, and what it taught me was like archetypes and degrees, and what numbers mean and what colors mean, and like it taught me esotericism. I mean, basically, I think more than anything, I learned about the occult. I learned about esoteric things from tarot. Like, as far as practical application, that's when I started to see magic actually happen, like in real life. I started seeing like how magic works, like really. And kind of what started this whole journey of doing Twitch stuff, man. It was a combination of things, but it was like DMT, yoga, meditation, and tarot. I'd say were the central tenets of it. So it's very interesting, dude, how I got here, and I could just be part of a big psyop, dude. I mean, DMT. And the way I found it, dude, had a connection to like the military also. So I'm like, dude, I don't know. My dad was in the army. I could just be getting psyoped. You guys could be getting psyoped. This could all be a big, CIA operation, dude. And we're summoning demons right now. I told you about my number, Bork. And I decided, dude, I decided to embrace it, dude. Here. Are we cool? All right.
According to Islamic tradition,
dude, like, I know you're a little impressed that I remembered.
Iblis was
that I even remembered the protocol. What about the need to press the button that says "Do not press"? I think that's just an autonomy. I think that's just defiance, Who are you and on what authority do you, by what authority? I think that's just autonomy. Like, we want to fucking prove to ourselves that we have free will and everybody else.
A being of considerable spiritual standing who was present.
It was definitely very masculine energy, dude. To push any button. you know, but definitely one that says do not press. Like, it's very expansionist almost.
When God commanded all beings
That's fucking manifest
to bow
destiny.
before the newly created human. He refused. His argument was not confusion or weakness. It was contempt. He had been made of smokeless fire, he reasoned, and a being of fire does not prostrate itself.
Dude, that's just mankind literally cannot help itself. And everyone, it's such a well-known. It's like when you tell somebody, "Hey, don't look." What's the best way to get somebody to look at something? Don't look at what? Oh God, your nutsack, dude. It's like fucking dragging the ground. Grandpa, put those away. I said, don't look.
Before a being of clay. The logic was internally consistent and cosmically catastrophic. He was cast out, but granted a reprieve.
Should have fucking
until the day
listened.
of judgment, during which time he made a vow, not to attack humanity with force, but to lead it astray through whispered suggestion.
Yeah, it could be
misdirection,
worse.
and
Could
the
be a
patient
pillar of salt.
exploitation of human weakness. What Iblis contributes to this bloodline is remarkable in its precision.
Like, I swear to God, I've literally been working on that with my wife, dude. And we've literally been, like, working on it. And, like, I'm not joking, and I'm not trying to be sexist or masochistic or, like, any of those things, but it's like, there's a lack of trust, you know? And it's not just, like, interpersonal. It's, like, it's gender. It's gender-wide, you know? It's like, all of humanity. And it's just, there's a distrust between, you know, male and female, and it's ancient, like, basically. And yeah, it's all of society too, but, you know, it definitely extends into our, like, partnerships, marriage, you know, romantic relationships. Is he cheating on me? Is she cheating on me? You know, all this type of shit. I mean, it's like, it's motivation too, and risk reward, and, like, who's gonna be the most, you know, incentivized to fuck you over? Well, probably the person closest to you, unfortunately, because that's the nature of intimacy and trust and companionship and betrayal. But that's what makes it cool when it works. You know, that's a risk reward, dude. It's very simple. It's just fucking a matter of loyalty and integrity and honesty and, you know, shit that's not easy, difficult, like, you know, challenging things that involve taking responsibility. But yeah, it's just like, I'm trying to literally teach my wife to, like, fucking listen to me, dude. Not because she's a dog and I'm training her, but, like, I listen to her, dude. I do. Like, I listen to her. She tells me to do some shit, and I'll just do it. And I might not think it's a good idea, but sometimes I'll just do it fucking anyway, because I don't want to hear her complain about it later, or have her be mad at me or upset or whatever it may be. So I'll just do it to appease her, and I'm like, you know, patronizing or pandering. But it's like, you know, not to be, just to try to make life easier, dude. And, like, I think we've all done it at some point in relationships. You just acquiesce just to fucking avoid the drama or conflict that will arise as the nature of, you know, coming from two different perspectives and attempting to reconcile those. That's all it is. It's not bad or evil. It's just sometimes difficult, and we would rather be fucking doing something that gives us dopamine instantly. Like, I mean, would you rather be, like, having sex with your partner or arguing? It's pretty easy, you know, choice when you put it like that, but, you know, it's not that simple. So anyway, it's just like, I'm doing my best, man, and she's doing her best too, but I'm like, when I tell you to do something, it may be for my benefit, but it's for your benefit, because we're one fucking unit, and if I'm not happy, you're not going to be that happy. And if you're not happy, I'm not going to be that happy. Even if it's not on purpose, we're going to subconsciously, like, make each other unhappy because we're not fucking, we're going to do something not paying attention or do something slightly obnoxious or frustrating or, from a place of being mildly annoyed. And then the other one's going to have to deal with the repercussions of that because we are a team and we are a unit. And, we share our lives together. and that's just the fucking fear of leadership. I've been dealing with that myself, bro. And it's like my dad was in the army and I didn't like the authority growing up. I thought I may have fucking DID or no, not DID, ODD. I don't dissociate. I fucking resent God, what does ODD even stand for? I can't. Oppositional defiant disorder. So I don't like being told what to do. I don't like taking orders. That's why I would have never gone army or something. Like, I can't just take orders. I'm like, why? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't want to do it that way. That's fucked up. That's going to cost money or hurt people or, like whatever. I can't do that in good conscience. And that's one of my like things, dude, is like when I kind of know some shit, it's hard for me to like act against that. It's like, why, like, I don't think I can like listen to Led Zeppelin anymore and enjoy it. I mean, not really ever. I can critically analyze it and I can be like, man, he played some good guitar there. But I can't listen to like Led Zeppelin anymore and be like, I fucking love this band. I love this music. Like, I can't feel that type of way about it because I know what it is and what's behind it and what, Jimmy Page did to young women and fucking, later on in life. And like, and it's just like, I understand that you can't always like, you got to separate the art from the artist sometimes. And like, there can still be divine messages, I think, come through even from like, the most unexpected sources. Anything can be a learning experience, literally. Like anybody can be a prophet, dude, if they bring you to a point of greater clarity and realization. You write your own story. That's the power of this fucking consciousness. That's the power of this fucking, tool that we have that we're able to utilize to create everything around us that we call society and, modern life. The whole way we're talking right now. But it's still just like once you start knowing things, you can't unknow things. It's like it's like Cypher in the Matrix where he wants to go back to eating the steak and he can't just eat the steak. And it's like, no, I don't want to be crazy. I want to, interface with society. It's actually important to me. That's why I fucking have a channel and a platform. So I'm not just sitting in my room being the hermit, but I'm like, if I'm going inward and I'm coming up with, truths, realizations, ideas, thoughts that I think are fruitful, then it's my responsibility to share that as a human part of like the collective on planet Earth. And I think that if we deprive ourselves of that, we slow our own growth and advancement. And we slow the growth and advancement of the collective as well. And that's why it doesn't feel good to be isolated, because it's not how we're supposed to exist. So I don't even know what the point of what the fuck I'm saying is anymore. But I just feel like we got too much division and we need to get through that. And I've been a part of that too, man, in the past and even in the recent past. And I'm doing my best to get past that, dude. Like, on Twitch and with my wife and fucking everywhere, dude. And I recommend that. Like I highly recommend that. I feel way better now than I did a month or two ago, just actively remembering these things and taking steps to improve these type of situations for myself. And I apologize for the times in the past where I lost sight of that and didn't live up to my potential, man. And I'm just Do my best to remember that. What's good, Shimmy? I'm just talking about life, bro. And demons and literally everything. You just I mean, did you just get here? You gotta go watch the VOD, bro. You missed a lot. I'll let you catch up, bro. I'll just chill for about 6 hours. You go watch the VOD. I'll pause and you let us know when you get back. And then we'll resume the stream that we were having. Demons don't goon. Nah, bro, they just slurp up all the jizz when you goon, bro. Demons don't goon. They're just out there catching it all, bro. You're like, where'd it go? Succubus over in the corner, like, they're the loose harvesters, dude. Of course they don't goon. They save all that energy to go possess more people, dude. They got a system, dude. How do you think they've existed for thousands of years? Much love, brother. NC, what you doing there? Whereabouts? You're not too far, dude. You're just a little down the road, really. I can be there in an hour, bro. Drop a pin.
The proud fall, a being of genuine standing,
Good to see you,
undone
man.
Not by weakness, but by the absolute conviction of its own superiority, receives here its clearest articulation in any
Dad's been
tradition.
there.
And the portrait of the demon as a long game strategist.
He's been
rather
all
than a
those
ravaging
forts.
force. A being whose primary weapon is the barely audible suggestion rather than the overwhelming assault.
Except from
becomes
Fortnite.
one of the most
I was about to
enduring
look it up.
and
I didn't know.
theologically sophisticated ideas the entire family tree has ever produced. The Jinn. The Jinn are the distant cousins running alongside the main bloodline, a parallel branch that shares the family's features without descending from the same narrative trunk, and that preserves something the more
I was gonna play another round of the game. I'm not sure if I will now or not. It's getting late. 3:35. We've been on for 6 hours, 13 minutes. I'm about to have to get another fucking drink, dude. I can't just sit here and drink water at night. Shit's boring. 82nd. Hell yeah, dude. It is 4 hours and 30 minutes. I used to have the 82nd stickers and fucking shirts, all that shit, dude. He loved fucking jumping out of a perfectly good airplane. I knew this fucking old vet, bro, and he used to give my dad and like airborne people a hard time and say, I don't know why you want to jump out of a perfectly good airplane. I like that old dude though. He's pretty funny, man. He's pretty fucking cool. Old people are the shit, dude. They fucking have lived shit like we don't even fucking have any concept of. How you doing? We're good, man. 6 hours, 14 minutes, we're having a good time. I'm getting a little hoarse. I gotta get a drink. Gotta get some of that cane sugar. Soothes the throat. Oh shit. Uncle Harvey, he's a wild one, dude. At one time at the Playboy Mansion. We were not supposed to talk about that, sorry. Gonna look up a house up here. Oh, for real? I like NC, dude. I think it's really nice. I love that state, dude. I think it's a beautiful fucking state. It's really one of my favorites. I wouldn't probably live in Asheville. Dude, I would for real. You just literally made me look around and be like, man, I could just take an Adderall. I mean, I only took one Adderall today. I usually take 2. I slept until 4. We could rally. I was about to get a drink, so that'll affect my drink choice, dude. I can't drink citric acid if I take Adderall. It won't do any good. Not like snorting a line, but it'll probably give me some focus for a few hours if we want to keep rocking. What day is it? Is it Monday? Yeah. Yeah. It's all those lithium mines, bro. We've watched so much conspiracy. Yo, you would have had a good time earlier. We were watching conspiracy theory videos, and I was just roasting all the people. Well, I mean, chat was helping me too. You know, we were roasting. I didn't mean for it to turn into that, bro, but those people were a little crazy. And a bottle and a half. That sounds like a lot of tequila. Are you okay? Did you see that dude that drank an entire bottle of tequila at that show? It was like Luke Bryan concert or something. The dude handed him a bottle and he fucking thought he would take a shot of it, and the guy in the audience apparently turned the entire bottle of tequila up and drank it, like chugged it. It was at some music festival, and then he was all over Instagram and shit. And then he had to go to the hospital though. But I mean, he chugged it, dude. Y'all have been marathon, so just drink some water too. Be safe, please. I'm not trying to be no fun. I just fucking want y'all to be safe. I just, just want y'all to be safe, dude.
Rigidly,
this is a
theological
song?
traditions were
I know this
increasingly
song.
reluctant to maintain. Ambiguity. Jinn appear in pre-Islamic
He's
Arabian
passed
oral
out.
tradition, stretching back centuries before the 7th century.
Oh,
and
shit.
were subsequently acknowledged in Islamic theology as a
It's
category.
still going. Oh, they're talking about Jinn now too. That's pretty cool. I'll play the song and we'll take us like 5 minute from Demon video, and I'll go grab a soda, and I might play the game some more. I'll vote. I'll put it to a vote, dude. I'll do a poll. Shit, dude. I can't actually do this. There ain't no poll for you. What music you like? I hate music, dude. I hate all of it. It's the worst. Music and musicians, they're a threat to humanity, dude, and somebody needs to put a stop to them immediately. That's my opinion. But if I have to listen to music, I prefer it to be 1920s like Count Basie type jazz. That's all. The only thing I like. And I only like to hear it on original phonographs like that Edison made. None of this record player shit. I want a big fucking horn. None of these fucking speakers you connect with wires. I want one apparatus that I put my large phonograph record on. And it crackles with energy. I'm very particular about my music. I like all music, really, dude. I apologize. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I just try to fill time with words. Devil Makes 3. Hang on, dude. What am I trying to ask you, dude? Oh yeah, should we keep going, dude? Probably not. From what I just heard, dude, I would say definitely not, but it's up to y'all. Okay. Polls started. You guys can vote in the poll. When I come back, Debussy, is that Frederick fucking Chopin? Debussy is like the fanciest name I think I've ever heard. I'll be back. Let me know what you guys think. Vote in the poll. Much love. See you in a second.
Well, me and Oliver and Virgil were in a drugstore killing time when my eyes fell upon this magazine. I got to reading this article about skydiving and parachutes. Said jumping out of airplanes was the thing. Being raised down on the farm and always ready for adventure. Well, I knew that I could find a way. Dan McGill, he's got a parachute, and Uncle Harvey's got an airplane. So we called the boys together, today's the day. Uncle Harvey called an airplane. It was nothing but an engine and a wing. And I felt my fear begin to rise as Delmer packed that parachute, cause told me I was doing the right thing. Ron McLaughlin shook my hand and JD strapped.
Reminds me of two songs right off. A Boy Named Sue and also If That Ain't Country, I'll Kiss Your Ass. I think this sounds like kind of like both of them. Is that a Metallica shirt? Oh no, but it's kind of, it looks like Pusshead's kind of art style. Even almost look like their logo.
And they passed it around. I took one look at that parachute and that whiskey and that airplane. I turned that bottle up and I drank it down.
I love stand-up bass, dude. It's so fun. I love stand-up bass as much as I hate banjo. I think the only way you can have banjo is if you have stand-up bass to kind of cancel it out.
I screamed, Harvey, I can't do this. You and I have known each other a very long time. You've been my uncle all my life. To ask another human being to jump out of an airplane at this altitude and at this velocity is simply ridiculous, man. At which point he kicked me out the door. And I wrapped my hands around the landing gear. I was holding on real good till Harvey stepped upon my...
I swear, bro, that extra low timbre, that extra low frequency that stand-up bass hits, that electric bass, it doesn't really get, dude. It's not the same. You can amplify a bass all day. It doesn't have the oomph behind it. The poof, that like fucking the air displacement quality. It's very warm, dude. It's very resonant. It's like a duvet, bro. It's just comfortable. And it wraps you up in this warm blanket of sound and frequency that makes that goddamn tinny fucking banjo sound less annoying. I think that's why it works. I think that's why bluegrass can function as a genre that doesn't make people instantly go insane. You know, it takes at least a few seconds of exposure. That sound used to kind of just annoy me, dude. Like, goddamn, dude. It's fucking, like, it's just like cousin fucking music or something, dude. To me. Not to me that I personally do that to that music. But that's how I associate it in my brain. Takes over as a trance, yeah. It can, I mean, banjo can be really cool. I was thinking of Deliverance too. That's also what came to mind, dude. That also. But definitely some Sodomy. It's Sodomy. It's the soundtrack to Sodomy, dude. I feel like we can all agree. I bet Jeffrey Epstein loved bluegrass, bro. He was probably in a bluegrass band, dude. He's probably emailing Steve Martin, bro. Like, hey, Steve, you want to come to the island? I'm a big fan of the Steep County, right? Whatever Steve Martin's bluegrass band is called. Steep Canyon Rangers, I think. 4 of you? I was gonna continue if I got 5 votes. We only got 4. So good night, guys. It's been real. I'm gonna go ahead and rate. I was thinking if I got 5 people, that'd be pretty good motivation. That was a just random number. We got 4. That's pretty fucking dope. I might just stay around, dude. I might play another round or 2. I don't know if I should take Adderall, though. Let me think on it. Well, if I want to play the game effectively, then I have to, so yeah. I like the fucking diminished chord at the end. If you'd went major, I would have hated it. What you want to do is 600. Good shit, bro. Thank you for the song.
That's great.
That was surprisingly fun.
Digging into the green. I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Kit, you got some wild music taste, dude. I got to give you props on it. It's all the way from. I mean, your music taste is wild as mine is, dude.
Hello?
In terms of being a spectrum.
Mama Gorgon 85 lives here?
And you'll play some shit I've never heard, dude. And have no point of reference to. Not that I've heard them. But some of the shit you play, dude, I've never heard, never seen. Let me check something real quick while we're here. Let's see. I just want to check because we're multi-streaming, guys. I mentioned that a couple times. I'm not trying to be a broken record about it. I literally forgot that we were doing it up until just now. So I just want to check. It looks like we're all good on YouTube. It looks like we're all good on Kick. It looks like we're all good on Twitch. I think we're all good, dude. Let me check my all chat real quick. I'm combining chat for myself, but I can't display that on Twitch. I've heard it's against TOS, and I don't want to break TOS if I can help it. Definitely don't want to break it intentionally and deliberately. We don't want to. Oh, I hate Jimmy Page. You asked about that earlier, dude. I apologize. There's so many like things I want to respond to, guys, and I don't get to. And like if I miss a message, dude, you know, you can feel free to like ask a question again or point something out again if I didn't respond to it or you don't know if I saw it. There's always a chance that like I really meant to say something about it or I had something to say about it I wanted to get to and I just got distracted and just went on a tangent or something else came up and I forgot and moved on. And then got taken wherever we ended up. So yeah, dude, I've heard the song. I couldn't like sing it to you. We might have even listened to it on the stream. Yeah, I think multi-streaming's going well, dude. So that's dope. Monsieur Americana. Thank you for the fresh soul, dude. It'll make a great impact, dude, in our global ritual sacrifice. I mean, we'll take good care of it, dude. It'll be in the freezer, in the fruit cellar, with all the rest of the souls. Dude, I don't know. I took Ritalin one time when I was in high school, and I like snorted it. It made me fucking feel high, dude. Like high, like woo, let's fucking go. Like I was hype, dude. I was about to be like an evangelical preacher who's also a wrestler and a congressman, dude. And fucking rapper / actor. Ritalin was like, it made me high, bro. Adderall, I've never been high on. And like, I've tried to get high on it, dude, before. And I probably shouldn't say that. Because, I mean, I do have a prescription for it. But, like, I'm diagnosed ADHD, and, like, all the fucking doctors I talk to say I have ADHD. And I can't, it doesn't make me high at all, bro. I can't even remember if I took it a lot of the time. I mean, it does help, but it's like it doesn't even help in, like, a noticeable way that much. Artificially wired. It doesn't do that for me. I think it maybe helps me stay awake on like road trips, dude. The only time I notice Adderall, like honestly affecting my tiredness or lack thereof, because I can take my dose right now and I could go to sleep in like an hour. But like, so it doesn't even keep me up. But it will allow me to like to stay up if I want to. Like when I go on road trips now, I don't feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. I used to hate road trips, dude, because I'd be like literally kind of scared that I'd like fall asleep driving. even if I'm not, like, has nothing to do with being drunk or high or impaired or something. It's like I get so fucking bored driving that like I just want to go to sleep. And like nothing I can do seems to wake me up, including like I'll get like a 5-hour energy or something, and I'm like, dude, I was so sleepy, dude. I just want to fucking sleep. And so it's like Adderall is like about the only thing I've found, honestly, that makes it where I can take a road trip and not fucking feel like that. And I'm talking like even an hour. I'll drive an hour and still be like getting sleepy. And honestly, that's one of the really dope things that it does for me. Is like lets me be able to make a fucking road trip without like being in literal fear that I'm gonna fucking pass out and, you know, hurt somebody or myself or damage something or get in trouble or I'm gonna post the link to the demon video in chat in case anybody wants to check that out. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it though. I may go ahead and damn, I was thinking about playing a song. That's what it was. I'm gonna play this song, dude. Zens, dude, I put those in and I also go to sleep. They taste like toothpaste. Have you had the mojito ones? The mojito is fucking fire, bro. They're good. They're like citrusy. It was way more citrusy than I thought it would be. But like the mint balances it. Yeah, the mojito's fucking fire, dude. I've only had like 2 kinds because the first kind I ever had was fucking mojito, and it's like the second kind was spearmint, and it's fine, it's okay, but it's not even close. And then I had some Rogue mango ones, and they tasted pretty good, but the Rogue ones like they make you fucking salivate too much. You ever like hiccup on the fucking Zens, bro? The fucking like the Rogue ones did that to me too, but the fucking like then the 3s don't. But the 6 milligram pouches will literally make me like hiccup and burp at the same time. I mean, it happens like repeatedly. And it's like when they start to like peak almost. It's like, they kind of like, there's like a little like bitterness like that you feel in your body. It's like, your cells are like, no. But then they're like, oh, okay. It's weird. Y'all know what I'm talking about with like the fucking 6 milligram? Cosmopolitan Spindrift. That's fucking wild. Netherwild's okay. I'm like, I can never remember their name. So they came out with this song just now, Siege Proof Hovel. And I heard this earlier on Apple Music. And it's really good, dude. That transition could have been smoother, though. That seemed almost like I couldn't even count that. Or Mortal Kombat 2. I told Amanda they remind me of like Beastie Boys, Ween, Cake, Butthole Surfers, Bloodhound Gang. Like when you could just be like a fucking kind of like a comedic band, comedic rock band. And just make music that was fun. Suicidal, yeah, sure. I see that. Definitely with the metal element, dude. Yeah, definitely. Municipal Waste, even. Can't even. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. I was like, that's why I like them, dude. I said they're the only band. Necrogoblicon, dude. And Electric Callboy and Necrogoblicon are kind of fun like that. But I mean, they're not well known. I agree, dude. It's like look who actually came on next, Necrogoblicon. Interestingly enough, but I mean they're pretty metal too. Necrogoblicon's pretty fucking metal, so it's more niche than existing just in a pop space. The last band, Neverwild, they get closer to bridging the gap. He's going to town on that troll, dude. Like I love that one Necrogoblicon song, dude. And it kind of like it's more pop because it's with like Real Big Fish. Secret Elephant. So maybe it's coming back, dude. You know, maybe this is a sign that we're gonna get some more fucking fun music again, dude. Just like fun, irreverent, almost parody, you know, comedic rock bands that like don't take themselves too seriously. Blink-182 started out like that, dude. Honestly, Blink-182, but then they got all serious. The horns in this are so good. Yeah, Green Day too, for real. Both bands were originally meant to be fun, right? Like, what happened? They sold their soul, dude. Shit quit being fun. Like, they could no longer they weren't capable of experiencing joy, dude. So the fun stops. Sum 41, I mean, it's a punk aesthetic. There's definitely like Cake was like in between, bro, because Cake was like funny, but then Cake was like also cool, like hip, sarcastic. The Bloodhound Gang, they weren't really like they didn't have that like hipster slant to them, you know. I don't really think the Beastie Boys did either. Like, Ween was more like avant-garde in their like interpretation of it, but I mean, yeah, you grow up, dude. It happens. You grow up, you sell out. You got obligations, responsibilities. I just love that he wears a Kublai Khan shirt in here. And I know I mention that like every time the video plays, but I just think it's real fucking nifty. I think because it's like that's such a chill thing to do. Like, you know, you could consider like a band in the space to be a rival. Like maybe they're friends or whatever. Maybe he's just an admirer. Who the fuck knows? But it's like it's real cool to see the love between metal bros and the solidarity within the genre with, you know, up and coming artists doing their best to succeed, but showing some love and support. That's really fucking dope. This is such a good collaboration, dude. I can't get over it. Bort, you created a monster with this fucking song, showing it to me. This is, I swear this will be my most played video in 2026. It's like exactly what a collaboration should be, though. It like takes the best elements of both bands, distills them into a fucking cohesive product, and it has a synergistic effect that boosts it into a realm that, like, honestly, neither of their solo work does for me. Like, I never listened to either of these bands. They're fine. They're good. But, like, I listen to this song fucking all the time, dude. That's a dope collaboration, dude. When you end up with something better than the two things are separate. There was a video from somebody that just came out I wanted to see. It was that band that everybody's obsessed with that I can't fucking get into. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. It's like, maybe this will be the one. Wait, is there a new Tomahawk? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, level 5. There's this live performance of Tomahawk, God Hates a Coward. I really like. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't even know what project to divide Mike Patton from, to be honest with you. But I mean, yeah, I listen to Tomahawk more than I listen to the fucking Melvins, dude. It's not even close. Tomahawk. If you'd be like new Melvins, I'm like, oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I might check it out. Yeah, whatever. They just had a new record, I think. I was like, oh, cool, dude. Yeah, it sounds like the Melvins. Like, new Tomahawk's like, oh, shit. It's like I think I saw the Melvins, bro, but I literally like I'm pretty sure I saw the Melvins. Faith No More. I don't think he'll ever play with them again. I think he's right now more a member of fucking Mr. Bungle than he is fucking Faith No More, to be honest with you. King Buzzo. What's good? Hank, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Thank you guys for hanging out. I don't like the first 30 seconds of this. Bring Me the Horizon re-recorded their debut. It sounds really dope, dude. I listened to most of it earlier. It's really fucking good. I just don't like this band. I think I actually dislike this band. I don't know why. King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. I don't guess this sounds like any of their other shit either, does it? I think I would, like, it's like I just don't like this band. I think I would even like this song if it was by a different band and it sounded the exact same. And I know that makes no goddamn sense at all. I think if you took this song and told me it was by a different band, I'd be like, oh, this is cool, dude. I have like something against them or something. I don't know why, dude. If you were like, this is the new Prodigy, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. I'd be like, this fucking slaps. If it was new Prodigy. Three-titted alien. I mean, I actually kind of like, I like the song. Okay. You too? You feel the same way? That's weird. Like, I actually like this song, dude. I have to be honest with myself. Yeah, I don't like their fucking name. I don't like that they change genres with every record. I don't even know who the fuck they are, dude. I don't know that anyone does. I have to say, though, I do like everything about this song. This video is fucking nightmare fuel that I could do without having in my psyche. But I mean, it's nothing new, dude. It's not, you know, nothing shocking. They connect the alien to the synth. That's kind of funny, though. That's actually pretty funny. I keep wanting to hate on things they're doing, man, and they keep not letting me by doing cool things. Oh my God, no, don't do that though. Unless he gets up and dances. Then I'll allow it. Look at this fucking Egyptian priest resurrecting this fucking mummy, dude. Oh, oh. I guess I can watch this live on it's fine, whatever, dude. I keep remembering I'm multi-streaming. I feel like you like this song, Kit, but you don't want to admit it. I feel like you're just like me, dude, when it comes to this. This is a twisted video, dude. It is funny though. This poor creature. This poor creature. I know, but I mean that's why I know you know that it is competent. It works, dude. That's a crazy pattern on his scalp, dude. Look at that shit. Wonder what that means. I mean, it means something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then there's 4 dots in the middle. That is fucking wild. The middle of it looks like Super Nintendo buttons. Or, I mean, yeah, Super Nintendo. A, B, X, Y. I hate to do it, but I need another dab, guys. Damn, he changed it up. T-Bird. That cheer, bro, that fucking alert has been stingy lately. That alert, dude, it started out and I thought it was broken. Because it was always doing like the full super chaotic version. And like, dude, like the past 5 times, it's like, nah, I know the 4th of July is over. All you get is like a short fireworks display. I think I need to put some kind of noise with that though. Try again. It's so fucking evil, dude. The randomized alert. It's like gambling, dude. It's like every time I feel cheated. I really do. And like I created it, and it makes me feel like a monster, but it also makes me feel like a genius. Because I'm like left wanting more. I'm like, damn, that's a wild fucking feeling. That was like a total test, you know? The 76-bit America, fuck yeah. And it was like, I just heard some shit about gambling. I've been like hearing about gambling too, watching podcasts. I was like, I'm gonna incorporate it into the stream, dude, because working on monetizing. Like you gamble to get a full alert or a fucking shorter alert. And I feel like it's kind of cool. It's like, because for 76 bits, if it works, it's actually very disruptive and fucking super chaotic. But then, if you don't win, like you just get like a taste, a tease. Left wanting more. But I mean, I don't have any way to fucking be on the other side of it. Like I don't know what it feels like from the user perspective. Do you guys hate it? I guess is the question, dude. You just use the alert, T-Bird. Feel free to answer. Feel free to not. Do you hate it? I'm just curious. What's the user experience on that, dude? I guess I'll play the game. The Sun, dude, that's a great card. All your wishes are coming true and all that stuff. Have you seen the fucking tarot stuff on Discord, dude? I posted about it earlier. It's the first time. I wonder if you've seen the full version. It's only been here. You probably have at some point. I would guess, dude. But yeah, dude. It's an interesting little fucking experiment. Thanks for being guinea pigs, dude. Thank you for the bits, man. I really appreciate it. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the Discord stuff. Let me see.
What a play by Andrew Jones.
First Hall of Famer ever for Curacao. Greatest.
I was like, this isn't Andrew Jones. Why the fuck are they showing me that, bro? That was when I watched baseball. So, Discord has really cool decorations, dude, for like tarot cards. I had the tower as mine forever, and I was like, okay, it's, I think we've had enough tower. That's enough chaotic, turbulent energy, like things falling apart, breaking down. Like it's rebuilding time, right? So it's time for the new era, new phase. I've shifted mentally, emotionally, spiritually, working on all those things. So now, like, we'll have the outward manifestation represent that. And I found they have all kinds of dope tarot stuff now. So, let's see. I'm not trying to see frames. Show me. Okay, here we go. Shop all. Dude, I'm not trying to see frames, though. Oh, here we go. I think maybe featured. Gold, no, that's other shit. This is like literally what I just looked at. I'll just search. How about that? So here, yeah, here's the tarot stuff. The tower, this is what I did have. Which is super cool looking. But, it is the tower. It's not a place you want to live forever. It's a catalyst. This one's sick, dude. I didn't realize they had a catastrophe bundle, and what they bundle with the tower, of course, is the fucking devil. But like, the devil's that one's I kind of need the devil, dude, because Vinny really is the devil. He just woke up too. That shit's funny. Okay, what else? The one I got was Journey, so it's like the Hermit and Death. Interestingly enough. You'd think they'd put like the Magician or something with the Hermit. It's kind of interesting they put Death. But I'm glad. Like, I think it's really cool fucking little hat for Vinny. A little Vinny avatar to wear. And then what else, dude? Ominous reading. Oh, that comes with Death, the Tower, and fucking oh, it's just Death in the Tower.
This is the 1,400
That's
hours
cool.
a year you waste on your phone. With Purdue
Temperance.
Global, you can turn
That one's
time
kind of
into a
dumb.
degree. An extra 1,400 hours.
I don't
isn't
like
just time in the
temperance
game,
because it's
a
like the
chance to
water's
earn a
going
degree
over
that
the
can shift your
face.
future
It's
for
kind of
decades.
weird.
Your past
I guess
experiences
it's like
on
around the
job, in
eyes, but
school, and even the military can count
it's like a
towards your
strange
degree.
choice.
These are flexible, high-value degrees that fit your goals and schedule.
The third
How
eye is
close
kind of
are
cool
you
on
to
that.
a degree? Visit
Sunlit
PurdueGlobal.edu
Radiance.
to find out.
Oh, I
This
kind of
is
want. I
your
thought about getting this one. That's right. The sun thing. That was actually the first one I saw. And then I looked and I'm like, I like some of the other ones better. What is that? Pinnacles? It's like, oh, the magician. Okay. That one's pretty cool. That'll work. Oh, they do have the magician though, but he's like his own bundle. Okay. So there's the fucking decoration for him. I don't like that either, dude. Just like wands flying around the face and eyes. That's not good. Like, watch where you point that thing. What's the oh, that one's cool though. Damn. I like the manifesting magic nameplate. That's fucking know which one of those I like better. Wonder why they didn't have a 3-piece fucking hermit bundle. Anyway, I've probably promoted Discord Nitro decorations too much, but like the full little jester hat, pretty dope. I do like those. Hero's pretty fucking wild, dude. It is a very fucking fascinating system of encoded information. We'll do a dab, then I'm gonna load up the game. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much love. T-Bird, what you getting into tonight, dude? I don't know what they're talking about in this song, but the fucking music, dude, pretty goddamn timeless. This could be Cameo, Prince, Michael. Pretty fucking great, dude. Parliament, even. Funkadelic, same thing. Guess what? You're smoking a joint. What did your cat want, dude? Mine usually wants treats or pets or to fight or sometimes to cuddle. But it depends on the cat also. All three of ours have very different personalities. Cheers, guys. Do a little dab. Body armor, I haven't had that in a long time. Have you seen this game yet? The Omen, Mound of Cthulhu. Her voice is so good, dude. Love it. we got the guillotine.
Now we got to go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
There's a new Everlast. Everlast just keeps making music, dude, and I don't know why, but it's like a train wreck, and I keep wanting to like watch it. New Queens of the Stone Age. I don't think I care anymore. Cypress Hill and Ice Cube.
I've crossed every road, read every sign, paid the toll, got left behind like a rolling stone, trying to keep it between the lines.
I really like some of the early Queens of the Stone Age albums, but this is bad. Yeah, this should, somebody should have said no on this. What do you think it'd be like to like chill with him? I'm not even gonna finish that. I'll listen to the new Queens of the Stone Age. I don't even want to fucking fuck with that. Dude, that's like, I can't even just roast that and enjoy it. That's just awful. You know what? That's an abomination, dude, of genres. Like, cheers, guys. I get that's what he's known for, but. Just like, quit while you're behind, bro. That's really bad. One of the newer things he did wasn't as awful as that. Is he shitting himself? I don't know, dude. I fucking hate this. Or I was like right to hate this. I feel like before my judgment of this, I feel like is totally getting validated. What the fuck is this shit? Sounds nothing like Queens of the Stone Age. And like what I'm looking at, bro, is like just intentionally stupid. And maybe it's satire of influencer culture, but it hurts to watch. It's literally painful. And what is this, like, unmixed country from a phone booth fucking sound? They goddamn Animal Collective now, or like... This is painful. It never it just does this? Where's the fucking drop? This is a joke? What's the punchline? If this is the song, why didn't you mix or master it? This is a beat you can make on your zipper. What the fuck is this?
Freaks need to turn down your music, and you guys need to get out of this neighborhood because we don't want to hear it. The whole committee's here. We're all on the same page about this.
Oh shit. Are you kidding me? There's no drop? I was like, surely that's the drop, right? Oh, and then they decapitated the dude. I'm like, I know this is the drop. It never kicks in. I love a skit in the middle of my mediocre song. What the fuck? I hate this so much more than I thought I would. I feel like I'm done with music at this point. I mean, I'm gonna keep listening to it, bro. But it's like as a critic and not as an enjoyer. I mean, it'll be like an occasional enjoyer. Karen, what's good? Welcome in. I hope you're having a great night. Cheers. Hell yeah. Much love. Mediocre, you're too kind. I mean, what? Is this a joke, dude? I don't get it if it is. Is he just on a lot of drugs? I think he's on a lot of drugs, dude. I think we just figured, bingo, dude. That's a bingo. I think we just figured it out, guys. Josh Home finally broke his fucking brain and is useless to the world. Except as a fucking spectacle for ridicule, apparently. Like, why would they do that? Why would they waste everyone's time with that bullshit? That's my take on it, dude. And I'm not trying to be mean. That's just what came out. That's just honest. Dude, I need a palate cleanser. I want to play the game, but like I need a fucking palate cleanser. I go back to that AI music that I started out the stream with. You know what? We'll do it. And we'll definitely get this video flagged so I can't fucking save it on YouTube, but it doesn't matter. I can edit it out actually. Oh, you know what? I like that Kim Petras song. Not this one though.
Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Dude, why am I on the wrong window and I'm getting fucking ads? I apologize, guys. Y'all aren't supposed to see ads like that. That's my bad. All right, I'm gonna play this song, then I'm gonna play the game for real. This is the palate cleanser. I was gonna play Heart to Break, but I've played that song a lot, so I'll hear a different one. If you hate this song, I guess you'll need another palate cleanser after this. But I'm gonna start the game. I dig her, dude. She's fun. Oh, it's all good, bro. Good luck with the haggling. Do you enjoy haggling, guys? I mean, I know you're in and out, bro, so you don't feel compelled to answer. I just appreciate y'all chilling in any capacity, dude. Always glad to see you. Missed you guys this weekend, man. I was hoping to stream Friday and Saturday, and I just didn't make it. Life stuff, storms, sleep, that type of shit. It wasn't intentional. It wasn't deliberate. I like to take a day off here and there, even a couple days off, but I'd hope to get at least one of those weekend days in this weekend. But I'm doing my best to when it doesn't work out, dude, I'm just like, all right. I'm not gonna beat myself up. I'm not gonna feel bad about it, or regret, or FOMO. And just fucking acknowledge it, sit with it, whatever, feel it for a second, move on. Damn, I like that. That had a Vampire Weekend feel. I like her, dude. I think she's pretty fucking good. I've been liking stuff she's been making more than like Charlie's newer stuff. I think Kim Petras is my new Charlie XCX right now. And so fucking nobody start listening to her, dude. I don't want her to go blow up now, dude. And then it's ruined. Like literally, bro, like Brat happened and it was ruined. It's like, but that was like, you know, it's like the apex, but then from the height, you got nowhere to go but fall, kind of thing. I still like fucking other album better. Crash. Support the ones who are on my street. Hell yeah, dude. I like it, man. Get out there in the world. It's like, it's kind of empowering to not have to use, you know, the net-based tech as much. Like my wife likes to fucking get grocery delivery and I actually hate it. She'll ask me like what I want from the store and I'm like, or if I want to order groceries, I'm like, no, I want to go there like and look at shit and see what's on sale and see like what looks good and what's new and what I don't know about and what I might not think about. Why does it feel like I got a splinter from a Q-tip? Fucking weird. I don't mind haggling, dude. I can kind of dig it. If I have an opportunity on games to haggle, I always take it. If I feel like I have an opportunity in real life to haggle, I always take it, honestly. Like if a place gave me a deal before too, or like negotiated a price, like I'll go back and be like, yo, can you do that again? Or, you know. Why not, dude? If you, you know, can use your fucking speech skill like in a game, like why wouldn't you use it? I feel like I'm always like if I have an attribute and I know something will like work, I can like if I have dialogue options and like one is like one that's attribute based and I can fucking choose it, like I always choose that. If there's like a regular option and then there's like a fucking, you know, like gated option that I'm fucking permitted to, like I'm always going to go with the fucking more exclusive option. You could hear the chickens you ate. I mean, honestly, that's better. Like I'm not mad at like I'm a vegetarian, dude, and I'm literally like not mad at that. Like I prefer that. Like you should, you know? You should know where your food comes from. I think that's dope. And you should be like prepared to deal with the moral implications of your actions. Both of those things are lovely. That's how it should be, dude. You can't even, you can hardly, can you do that in America? I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah, and what's that worth to people, who are in a hurry or on a budget and, all that? Clearly nothing, because, we don't have that. I would say that it does, dude. It's like I know, like tension. It seems like it makes your body tense up. So it seems like it would have the same effect on meat. Like it'd be less tender, more I don't know, chewy. Like the full flavor expression probably wouldn't be there because the body is busy doing other things, like diverting resources, energy, attention, focus to other areas like survival. I'm gonna put my headphones. I fucking forgot all about that wizard hat thing too. My bad. Guys, I've been working on clips. We've been clipping things. I've been working hard on the stream, dude. I appreciate you guys being here. I can really appreciate any fucking help we can get on other platforms as well if y'all are on there, dude. And if not, you don't have time, can't make it. No account, whatever, no big deal. But I could definitely use some help, dude, on like YouTube, Kick, Instagram, TikTok, X, Facebook. I have all those going, and I'm sharing stream related content on all those platforms. That's like the focus essentially of those platforms is to like create buzz, excitement, traction, viewers and content for the Twitch. Because Twitch is home. Twitch is number one. We love Twitch. So like if y'all enjoy the Twitch, if you enjoy the channel, if you enjoy the content, it really will help like all of us do more, have more fun, have more resources, have more encounters, with chat, crazy people coming in, like they're still funny, right? We can have a good time, whoever shows up. So if you guys are on the other platforms, dude, if you can check out the content, follow the socials, like, share, comment, repost, any of those things are super helpful and will be greatly appreciated, dude. Right now, the engagement on all the other platforms with all the other things I'm doing is pretty low. It's like it's new, so even if I've had success with other content on the platforms before, the new stuff maybe not getting pushed because it's different in nature. So, yeah, dude, if you guys are on any other fucking socials, and you guys can give this stuff a like, a share, or just check it out at all, it will be greatly, greatly appreciated, man. And it'll keep me from burning out, dude, on doing that stuff. Dude, thank you. I mean, obviously, I think so. You know, obviously, I think so. But I want to give you guys, the most opportunity we possibly can, dude. The more cool people we meet, the more connections we have in this world, the more opportunities we have. And y'all do a lot of cool stuff too, man. I mean, you guys are also creating a lot of dope things in the world, whether they're online content or non-quantitative experiences. It doesn't matter. I just hope y'all see everything you're doing and fucking give yourself credit for it, dude. And I'm working on that myself, man. I'm kind of bad for selling myself short in a lot of ways. So I just gotta get past that, T-Bird. I'm bad for that, bro. But I'm getting better. I think we all do that, man. Create boundaries. Put limits on ourselves that aren't really doing service to us. Let's see. Where's my fucking thing, dude? It's like I can't see it. Corsair, it should say. Voice chat. Like, why the fuck is it not here? Hello? What the? I mean, wasn't even using it last time. Who cares? I don't care. I'm probably coming through this mic again, huh? No? Oh no. Which mic do you guys like better? You like bonk. You like that? You like this mic better? The silver one I'm using right now? Or do you like this mic better? This is the headset mic. The Corsair. Check. Okay. I mean, this one's easier. I think I'll use this one, but I am curious, dude, which one sounds better? I can go watch the VOD if I really need to know. If y'all won't tell me, I'll just watch the VOD, I'm gonna try to join somebody too. Let's see how it goes. I tried that last time and there was no one to join. Marginally less good. That's about what I would imagine in terms of audio quality. I mean, I'm sure it's not as good, hardware wise in this microphone as what's in that fucking Shure Super 55. But I mean, this is a pretty decent fucking, at least intermediate headset, I guess. It sounds great, dude. It's got great fucking sound. Sometimes it's a little quiet or distant for what I would think it would be or want it to be. But I mean, shit, dude, Dusty gave it to me. The worst thing about this headset is it's fucking heavy, dude. That's why he gave it to me. It weighs down on your head. I had this HyperX I use on PlayStation. That shit's like the most comfortable fucking thing ever. So it's like a lot different from this. I'm gonna be Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Alfonso de la Torre. Just so I can talk like that. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. She wasn't real. Bummer, dude. I thought I found a friend. What the fuck, dude? I shouldn't have eaten those mushrooms before I came in the forest. Haha, just kidding. I really did do that the other night. Some of y'all might have been here for it. It was fun, dude. The game was very vivid. It was pretty exciting. I'm trying to find the squad, dude, but they got to be further out. I thought maybe somebody was back here because that shortcut got pushed down. But nah, there's nobody fucking back here. There's no wagon. I don't see no signs of life or the squad. I'm gonna go up here and take this hat off, though. It's bothering me. Okay. That's better. Less fucking weight on my noggin. I only have a limited amount of brains, dude. It's like when I start carrying too much around up here, you feel it. Don't like the sound of that. Is this the waypoint? Damn, it took me a long time to walk down there and back. But like, I don't want to run, dude. The jungle will hear me and I'm already going fucking insane. And that sounds like a big spider. God damn, dude. Disgusting. You should get that checked. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm just gonna go. Not interested. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the wagon. Nice, dude. Trying to get a backstab. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Dude, I can't even hit him. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello. I'm not sure if he can hear me. Or if he has a microphone. Okay. Who's in here? Oh, it's like full. That's cool. I'll pick up the fucking knife. Dude, I drop shit too much by accident on this game.
Hello there.
What's good?
Oh, it's all good. How are you guys? Got food rations for days.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. Oh, we got 4 hours left. 3 hours left. Oh, dear.
The Aussie homies. Always awake. I always get messed up here.
Check off here.
I'm not sure if they can hear me either. But I think so. I mean, it sounded like he could. It's all proxy chat too in the game. Oh shit. These guys feel like they kind of know what they're doing, and seems good, dude. I'm glad I got in a match with some people. I didn't really want to play alone anymore right now. Oh shit, I gotta stick with this. Okay, that's a homie carrying something. I don't want to get separated, dude. It really sucks when you get detached from the squad, man. It's dangerous, frustrating. It's a liability, essentially. And I don't know if we're communicating either, so I want to be sure to just, like, stay close, you know? Oh, shit. I always think it's weird when the bad dudes run away. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, vines? Yo, I'm going the wrong way. Oh shit, I thought I was gonna backstab. That didn't work. Oh, I'm fucking almost dead. Why? Dude, I don't remember taking that much damage. Is she coming? No, those are zombies. Damn, I should have got food from the fucking wagon. Oh, dude, I may be fucked. And I mean, I definitely don't know where the homies are now. I can't even see shit, dude. Oh my god. Something's right behind me. Dude, fuck off. How to shoot him. If he keeps advancing on me, I'm gonna shoot him. Wise decision. Is that a fucking bad guy? Dude, I wish I could see anything. Is there an artifact in there? It looks like it. I wonder if I can get the wagon to come to me. And I wonder if that will result in my death. But I feel like I have no option but to try it. Oh yeah, that's not good. Fuck, dude, why couldn't you be my friend? I was like, somebody walked up on me. Maybe it's a... Nope. God damn it, man. Man, I really blame that other player for that. Because... Oh, you gonna kick me?
But do you remember what map that was?
Oh, no, I didn't get kicked. Okay. I thought I got kicked. We died.
Do you remember what map that was?
Can you all hear anything I'm fucking saying? No, they can't. Or no.
Do that same map.
Settings. Audio. Push to talk. Corsair. Input chat device. Why is it so fucking low? What? Check. Like, why the... What the fuck? Dude. Okay. That's crazy. I don't really like this microphone. Like, talking into it never feels right, honestly. My levels are good, too, on voice mod. But I don't know if the game comes with some, like, noise canceling shit or what. But it's, like, in Discord and on games. I feel like there's always issues with this, like, not picking up. Dude, I don't even have a knife. Like, damn. Yeah, I don't have a fucking... I guess I'll just go punch zombies, dude. Like, what the fuck? There's no, like, knife. There's no nothing. Can they not fucking hear me? Oh, my bad. I forgot I muted the shit. I didn't say anything. Cool. You didn't miss anything. Yo, what the fuck was that? They get this treasure. There was no treasure. I would put firewood in the cart. But, like, where's the fucking cart? Hurry up. I do think sometimes the cart moves so slow in this game. Like, why is it so much slower than people on foot? That doesn't really make sense at all. I feel like the like cart programming intelligence could be a lot better. And that would help, man, because you need the fucking thing to play the game. Got firewood. Oh, he did it. Hell yeah. I didn't get armor. I didn't get a helmet. Which is fine. It's whatever. But I'm fairly unequipped. So I have to keep an eye out for anything in the map that I can use. What time is it? 5:10. I don't want to stream too late. Probably, I might need to do some editing or check on some stuff. Like the YouTube video, I'll upload that if I can. Once the live is finished, I'll have to make some, like, edits or choices where we played music. So I'll tell them to, like, replace it or skip it or whatever. Dude, why can I not hit this fucking thing? And, like, it pisses me off that you want to run away, dude. Because it's like, what, are you going to come back later then? You started all this shit and now you just want to leave? No, I don't think so. Like, they won't ever let me fucking leave. You don't get to just walk away. Wasted like 6 fucking arrows. If that thing doesn't die. That body just fell down. I wonder if it had any items. There's a deer. Oh, fuck that. I didn't even mean to shoot. It wasn't at full power, so now I'm just down an arrow. Oh, there's one. Well, at least we're up an arrow. Or like, well, equal. We're at equal arrows as when we began this train of thought. Oh, fuck that, bro. Why is it always the goddamn huge fucking spider? Man, fuck that. Get fucking tired of it. Yeah, just jump through trees and shit to fucking frog splash me and like take instantly all my health, apparently? What the fuck, dude? I do not like those dudes. Anything here? No. Just creepy shit. Word. Guess I'll drink this. Eat this? It's like a protein shake, I guess. I don't know, dude. The cook's not very friendly. Or I'd ask him what the fuck he's serving us. What's that? Just a fucking bad dude. Okay. That's a shrine. Anything in it? Nope. It's fucking empty. There's a treasure chest, though. Arrows. That's kind of cool. I've lost the fucking squad again, though. This seems to be a theme. I think I was running from that big old spider bitch. Oh, there's a homie. What's good? Oh, we got some money stacked up too. Look at that. Oh, this one's not good though. Actually, I don't have anything to really contribute, but I'm glad that we found each other. He literally has a potion, but like I can't have it. Oh fuck, that's a... Well, that's not good. We are lost again, folks. God damn, dude. Not cool. That was not cool. I don't know if I'm like lagging. It feels like it takes forever to do anything. So I'm like, I don't know if it's just the game being slow and deliberate, and you know, there's a certain time element to all your actions, sure, but it feels like there's like delay or input lag or connectivity issues that are kind of throwing me off, man. It feels like getting that bow, drawing it, switching to it, aiming at him, all of it felt a little weird. I do feel like I need to turn some settings like down, maybe still. Like, even though I think the game's pretty and I don't really want to turn it down, I think performance-wise is probably best if I do. So I may try that for next time. Okay, this is somebody who is human. Oh shit, I'm not trying to stab you. Yo, I'm crazy. Listen, sorry. If y'all are cool, I'm cool. Okay, we're cool. Let's be cool. He's not fucking cool. He's got tendrils all over him. Oh my god, dude. I don't know who to trust. That guy's knocking over fucking trees. I think we should go home. But I mean, man, maybe these dudes are pros or something. Retrieve the... are we actually going for the logbook? Is that dude right behind me? Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, this isn't really running fucking well, dude. It's actually causing issues now. Okay, I don't like it. Fuck that. I thought we were cool. Mm-hmm. Okay, at least some of them have to be human, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, what else? Good shit. Let's check this. More food. What the fuck, dude? I don't even know what hit me just now. Dude's up in a tree. Well, that didn't work. I thought he might fall down and drop treasure. If I cut his feet, because I'm a demented fucker, I guess. I don't know, dude. I thought just maybe the momentum of the impact, I guess. I am getting tired as fuck of streaming, guys. 8 hours. No real breaks. Yeah, I've sat here. I've maybe been away from the thing for like 5 minutes. I feel like I've talked for all 8 of these hours, so we'll probably wrap it up soon. I might play this a little bit longer off stream or something. But I'm just like, I'm getting fucking worn out, man. Running out of juice to feel like I can be engaging or entertaining. That shit didn't used to be important to me. I mean, that like it is now. It's like I would just used to stream and like whatever we're streaming, whatever it is. But now it's like I really, you know, I just want to stream the best fucking quality content I can put out there. Really. And if it's less than that, you know, I think we just take a break and come back later when we're back to fucking 100%. I feel like we're reaching that point soon. So thank y'all for chilling with us. It's been a fun night. I would stay forever if I could, but I'm about to turn 39, dude, and this is not, this is a young man's game, you know? When I started, I guess I was 35. You know, getting fucking old, man. Streaming my life away. Like, I could think of worse shit to do, though. I'm enjoying it, dude. I'm not really enjoying being all lost and separated right now, but like, maybe I can find everybody. This is not, like, this is not the worst situation I've been in. Oh, look. There's the homies. Oh, no, it's not the homie. Dude, why is he fucking hurt so much? Holy shit. And is that person with a bow real or not, man? Like, they're damn sure not helping me. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, they were all bad. That was strange, dude. Game behaving strangely. Like, I don't know why that one fucking bad dude wouldn't attack me unless they're programmed to do that. Host said, fuck it. I mean, I kind of feel it. How you guys feeling out there, dude? Anybody awake? Anybody alive, dude? What's the stream vibe like? Damn, this music sounds kind of creepy in the headphones. I like it. I think we'll call it there. I'm a little tired. It's 5:30. It's kind of quiet and down in general. So it seems like it's a good place to wrap it up, man. We just hit 8 hours. So it's been a good fucking stream. Thank you guys for hanging out, man. We will... I mean, we'll get out of here, dude. Let's see who we're going to raid. We'll be back tomorrow, most likely. I mean, should be. I don't see why not. Might go live a little bit earlier. Maybe Mrs. Zwar will play some Overcooked with me or something. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys for chilling. Much love. Hope everybody has a great rest of your night.
He's been around a long time, like myself. He's a great streamer. Bum, 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 bum. Here, I think it's 444 bits. You can see Pipples.
All right, we're going to raid Phenomenon. Stick around for the raid. Much love, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. Appreciate you guys. Tune in tomorrow. We'll play some more Mound of Cthulhu. This game's pretty fun, dude. It would be more fun with friends, though. So, if anybody wants to play, man, I would love a chance to play with y'all. I've been actively annoying people I know to try to get somebody to buy this game. I've not been successful so far. But you know, we're out here, dude. If you guys want to play, hit me up. I've definitely been enjoying it. Appreciate y'all, man. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for everything you do. Let's hit a vape on the way out. Got some cotton candy. Cheers, guys. See you tomorrow. It's the Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. It's so wild, dude. I like the sanity stuff. T-Bird, good night, bro. I'll see you soon. Thanks, guys.
Alright, we got another raid. First it was Eels for Reals. Now it's Zwar. Thank you. How y'all doing? We got a good timing. You both raided like right after the ad break, so we got the whole hour basically until another one. Until another 3-minute minor self-care interruption. Let's fly up in the air, you know, and make sure we're not missing any treasures. Looks good. Looks good, looks good. Zwar, what were you up to tonight? Thank you. You could have rated anywhere. You came here. I appreciate that very much. Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. What is that game? I don't think I've heard of that one. I mean, Lovecraftian and stories are dope. The Eldritch Horror stuff would be really cool. What's that one? Let's nuke these things. Cyclone. It's air and then earth? No, water. Water. Air and then water. Who's got the water? Nina does. And Sias. There you go. How's Breath of Fire going? It's going well. I appreciate it, Sam. Thank you for at least keeping alert open. That's always helpful. Damn, that was good. 5K. So 20 HP. It's pretty good. Mound's been a lot of fun. It's a 4-player co-op PvE treasure hunting in a cursed jungle. That actually sounds cool. What is this thing? You found the fire gem dragon crystal. Oh. You gained the power of Wyvern. We get a new dragon. Interesting. So we can turn into the Aura dragon, the Kaiser dragon, or the Wyvern. Interesting. You know, Sias' design, something about a sheepdog Ronin is really cool. Yeah. So his original design in Japan, he was supposed to just be like an alcoholic, right? Like he's drunk all the time. For the North American